Realistically though, we can get the title and some minimal like, oh, look forward to summer for the next like big showcase, and then that would be Summer Game Pass, which is kind of similar to what they did last time. I don't think Square Enix revealing it at their own event is smart. I think that they need to, like, they're so big and heavy on collaborating and working with brands and companies. This would be a huge miss on their part if they don't show it here. Because yeah, we can always get like Summer Games Fest, but like this is the first big event of the year. There's gonna be tons of Sony people watching this, like tons of people that they've been trying to break out into, like the people that are excited for God of War games, Last of Us, people that are excited for Wolverine. All of those people will be watching this event right here. Super Bowl parade is today? Is it? In Seattle? Literally, this is the biggest like showcase so far. I think they had the Xbox showcase last month, which was fine, but like those don't really draw. They have they're really high production values, those Xbox showcases, but you just never know. It is very possible that they don't show it here, and it would be very on brand for Square Enix because their marketing has just been abysmal. For Rebirth, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys, that marketing cycle for Rebirth was so shit. They advertised it with a Porsche. There's probably less than 100 people that play Final Fantasy VII or play video games in general that drive that Porsche that they were advertising for Rebirth. And that was a really high quality like commercial. Like they had all the directors driving their own individual Porsche through their respective cities just talking about the game. And then they had cookies. Cookies. Expect a smaller trailer with the game's name being revealed now, then a bigger stuff for SGF. Exactly, yeah. I think 30 seconds. I feel like a 30-second trailer with the name drop is all they need. They don't need anything crazy. They don't need to have anything wildly prepped. But guys, I heard from the devs themselves that they will reveal the trailer if this stream gets over 100 likes. We're at 27 likes right now.
Listen, I don't want to say I got an insider, but that is what I heard.
I believe John. Holy shit, Ultima, thank you so much for the 20, dude. Looking sharp, dude. Have an appointment for the hour, won't be around for the hype, but hopefully everyone gets something that they want. Man, appreciate the 20, dude. That's so generous of you. I really, really appreciate that. I'm hoping the same as well. Hope everybody gets what they want from this, you know. Resident Evil is, there's no way it doesn't show up here. But Rebirth is kind of like, we don't know. It could be a 50-50.
Yeah.
Is it live right now on your end?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up your link. Guys, I'm gonna send you John Q Gamer's link right now. Appreciate that. I'm hoping the same as well. Hope everybody gets what they want from this, you know. Resident Evil. Guys, John Q Gamer is live. We're doing a live collab stream, so make sure you guys go ahead and follow him. Let's see. Live John Q. There. Nice. No like button on Twitch. All good, man. You can always go to our YouTube channel. Do you think the Metal Gear Solid 2 collect? Oh shit! The Volume 2 collection for Metal Gear? I forgot about that.
Well, they haven't said when that thing is coming yet, so could it be here?
You know what would be really exciting about that too? Is like that would be the first time that MGS4 gets a proper like re-release remaster.
Yeah.
And because when that game released, it was kind of intensive on the PS3, like especially when like the smoke particles would come up. There's a lot of desert maps there. And I remember playing it anytime the deserts like would shoot up like smoke and stuff, the game just would chug.
Oh yeah.
So it'd be really cool to see a remaster of MGS4. Damn, I wasn't even thinking about that. That could be really exciting.
That's a good call out, because I mean that thing should come anytime now. Anytime.
Yeah, who said that? It was Brainbox. Yo, Brainbox. I hope that comes true. I hope so. That would be
especially because
amazing.
I haven't played Guns of the Patriots in since the PS3. So it's been like
and unless
12, 15 years.
unless you have the actual hardware, you can't play it right now unless you do PS Now.
Yeah.
And it's so laggy. Like I tried a PS Now playthrough, and it's just like it's a pain in the ass.
Let's hope. Fingers crossed for that one.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this shirt, I'm wearing it with extreme cope and hopium. So it's Sephiroth giving us not despair, giving us a present. And then of course the Zalom is like the Christmas tree in the background, which is funny. But Sephiroth, give us what we want, please, please. I'm praying, chat, praying.
Anybody recognize this?
I want you to.
Come on, guys. Come on. This is old school right here. What do you think, guys?
All right, so you might have to. What is that?
You don't know what this is? You don't know what this is?
What is
Come on, chat. Don't let me down.
choosing your name?
Don't let me down. Somebody gets this shirt, right? That shirt makes me feel old. Metroid NES. You are right, Brand.
That's the first Metroid?
Yeah, it was so weird the way that they constructed the game. You could enter like a password kind of thing to like pick back up on your gameplay. But it was all based on random characters. So this was not intentional, but somebody figured out that if you just punched in this, there's nobody named Justin Bailey related to it or anything, but it just randomly turned out if you punch this in, then you played through the game with Samus in her like, you know, her alternate outfit, not her suit.
Really?
Yeah.
So Zero Suit?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. But it was just like this random thing that just kind of still made a password.
So like none of the devs had any hand in that. It just like happened.
Correct.
Wow.
Yeah, there's videos on YouTube. You can go check it out and see the whole history of it.
Yeah, I've never actually played a Metroid game.
Yeah.
Ever.
Major old school. You're right. Yeah. I get that it's a deep cut, guys, but...
Well, I mean, these days, like Metroid is huge still. So
Yeah.
But that did not at all. I would never correlate the two with that.
Yeah.
Personally.
That's because they just said in the chat, you're right, like back when you had to enter a password to get your progress back. Yeah.
Getting that clown makeup ready, let's go. Oh shit, we had another donation. Yo, Port City Fishing, sorry for the miss on that. Thank you. Like and sub to your boy BltzZ, or you're not a gamer. Yo, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. And everybody that joined the other day on the birthday stream and became a member, shout outs to you guys. Like, that was awesome. You're missing out, BltzZ. Max became a Metroid weeb. You can too. Oh man, there's so, I mean, I'm down for that. I do have a Nintendo month I want to do because one of my friends, Aleki Pito, he might show up in the chat today, but like, he's a huge Nintendo fan. And for years, even before I started like doing like Final Fantasy content, he would say, I need to play the Mario games, the 3D Mario games. So do like 64 and then Galaxy, Sunshine, and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
I do want to do that sometime this year. Just kind of like try out a whole new experience.
I would love to do some retro playthroughs of stuff, just stuff that I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah.
Super Metroid is still on like my top 10 list.
Good.
Yeah, just there's probably a nostalgic factor to that as well, right? But
did you play the recent one that came out? I think it was towards the end of last year. It was like November, I think it came out.
For
Metroid?
for Prime 4?
Is that what it was? Prime 4?
Yeah, but that's like a follow-up on like the first-person shooter versions that they put out on the GameCube.
It doesn't have any gameplay segments where it reverts to the side scroller.
No, except for I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, because I haven't played it, but I think in Prime 4, if you go down in like if you morph down into your sphere ball, it will like show you more of what's going on around you. Or if you hop on the bike, you get kind of like a third-person view of the bike. But otherwise, it's all like first-person seeing through the visor, right? But I would love for like. I think there's enough out there to show that Metroidvanias are still
Over a little bit in space.
There's still an option, you know. There's still popularity for them. So Hollow Knight has had success with it and Silk Song.
Yeah.
There's enough titles out there now that I feel like, yeah, we could see a true like old school version of a new Metroid, and I think it would still work. I mean, they're bringing Mega Man back, right? That's another side scroller, right? Like, there's ways to do it that would work.
And that brings me back to what I was saying about Capcom, man. It's like Capcom in general. So they got Resident Evil 9, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Before I went on my wild tangent about how amazing that game is, it's incredible. Like, it's blown my mind how great Monster Hunter Stories is.
Yeah.
Then you got Pragmata.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they're having a Monster Hunter Wilds expansion this year, which is huge.
Yeah.
It's gonna add way more content to the game. And then they got Onimusha, which is, I mean, you know, it's feudal Japan zombies, so maybe that could be like an October thing.
Yeah, maybe.
And then you got Mega Man.
Oh yeah, you're right, Classy. Metroid Dread, which I don't own a Switch, so I didn't get to play it, but that was a side scroller, and it seemed like that had very popular reviews. People really seem to love Dread, so that's a good call out.
Hey, yo, Andy Ackerman, thank you so much for that, dude. He's absolutely right, actually. So he says your success today is because your lady lets you spend time with us. This is for her. So that's absolutely true, because if it wasn't for her, not just like, you know, the free time that I get like doing this, but I wouldn't be making content full time. Yeah, I would have never tried it, because she convinced me to do it back in like 2016. 2016 we had this conversation, and then like in 2017 I started making videos.
Yeah.
So, look at that, man. It's exciting.
Yeah, I had a similar thing. My wife is very supportive, and she was like, hey, you know, if you want to dive into content creation, you know, I get that it's like something that would take some time away, but happy to see if you want to explore it. But really it was my daughters that got me started, because
that's cool.
they were getting towards the end of high school, like they were like sophomore and senior, or junior and senior. And I was talking to them about when I graduated in '97, which is back when original FF7 came out, right? Like, I told them if I had the technology back then that they have available now, like maybe I would have dove into content creation or something like that instead of going straight into the workforce, because I have been a gamer since I was a young kid.
Yeah.
And they didn't say it was an excuse, but they were kind of like, why can't you do that now, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, because I have like a full-time job, and I have you guys and mother and responsibilities and blah blah. And they were like, yeah, well, you could still do it, right?
You still could.
So,
you know, shout outs to them for telling you that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because like it's true. Like a lot of times, not just that we're comfortable doing what it is we're doing, we're afraid to make that leap into doing this because it's so different, and we don't know if our content or our thought process or things we like will be received. And it's always like a negative emotion we have tied to it that kind of makes us not want to do that. Because that's what it was for me. I was afraid of my voice. I was afraid of my voice.
Oh, why?
I was afraid of, well, because
it's pretty good, guys, right?
That's what you naturally feel like, unfortunately, when you've never like done videos and shit like that. And the way that you speak, I've gotten better at like speaking, but I do have a problem where I say like a lot, and that's a basic issue everybody runs into. So
guilty.
Trying to get better at that. But I was editing my last stream, and I heard it. I said it so many times, and I got so mad at myself. I was like, what the fuck is wrong? I noticed there's other creators that do other things. Like Max has one. Yeah. That he's embraced and his community's embraced, and I'm pretty sure you've heard him say this multiple times. Yeah. But it's his way of saying this that like not a whole lot of people say this, that it's not too much of a noticeable thing. But he always says, "Here's the thing." Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. Yeah. Chat, here's the thing. And it's like Kenny sometimes in the background, Kenny's like, chat, here's the thing. But I gotta find other words, man. I gotta get my vocabulary up there.
Yeah. Well, I can cheat a little bit on editing because Premiere Pro it'll identify filler words and you can just dump them. But sometimes it messes up what you're trying to say, so you can't always rely on it. But
but then like also in like editing too, like a lot of my stream moments, I'll cut things out and zoom in other points so people don't notice that it's cut.
Yeah.
There's a lot of tricks you can do there.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
but in a live setting, it's like, man, I said it again. Fucking I said it again.
You know what, Brainbox? Every time I hear the phrase "Let me tell you something," my brain goes straight to Fire Marshal Bill, what Jim Carrey did on in Living Color.
Yeah, he does his lips like this.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. Oh man, that's so good. All right, so what do we think we're gonna expect to see tonight? We just talked about possibly that great call out for the Volume 2 collection for Metal Gear Solid.
Very great
right?
call out, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout out to it was Brainbox that said it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's a good one. I was not even thinking about that. I would be so excited.
Yeah.
Just to be able to play MGS4 in that way again. And maybe if they brought back MGO, like how it originally was, that would be great too.
Yeah.
That new hide and seek thing that they brought in MGS Delta, it was okay, but it got riddled with like cheaters almost like within the first week, and they never really did anything about that.
Yeah, that's terrible. I did play a lot of the online version that came with Metal Gear Solid 5 for a while. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I think the problem was you only had like, what, 2 maps, I think? There was the like jungle cliff map and there was the base map, right?
Yeah. That could have been so... Okay, could you... I remember you could infiltrate people's bases and steal their resources and stuff and disable their nukes.
Yeah.
And there's a true endgame hidden in MGS5 that Kojima and Konami have said nobody's ever achieved yet, because you need to fully disarm everybody of nukes. Like, everybody needs to disband their nukes and you get a special cutscene. But nobody's done it yet. And there's people that have been trying to kind of cheat the game and make it so that they get rid of all the nukes so they can see it happen, but it hasn't happened yet.
We could all just band together, chat. We could all just go make it happen.
God, there's always stubborn people that don't want to listen. No, I need my nukes. I need my fucking computer-generated graphical nukes. But yeah, so MGS's collection is a good bet. I think Resident Evil 9 for sure.
Yeah, I think they'll be. Yeah.
I think the demo is happening here, but I'm conflicted, because if they do have that, we're obviously going to play it. Not after we review the 10-second footage that they're going to show of FF7 Part 3 or whatever. Probably for like 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See us just like
there'll be an immense, intensive breakdown, guys.
We're gonna go frame by frame on that shit, non-stop, and just talk about all the little things that we see, and then by the time we put that video up, we'll realize something else that we didn't talk about.
Well, and the true reason it'll be a 3-hour breakdown, guys, instead of 2 hours and 45 minutes is all the likes this guy's gonna say.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose all composure and mental fortitude to readjust my brain, and yeah, that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Classy says he thinks we'll get something else Astrobot.
It's been enough time. Yeah. It's been 2 years almost since, well, a year and a half since they won.
He also said GTA 6 maybe. Didn't they just drop a trailer online for that this week? Did they chat? Was that something new or was that something old?
It might be something old, because I feel like GTA 6, like anything of that is going to really take over the year,
Yeah, and I can't imagine anybody wants to go up against that later in the fall.
And I'll let you guys know right now, chat. I don't know if any of you guys like GTA, but I gotta represent, man. It looks exactly like all the areas that I visited, like when growing up in South Florida. So I'm gonna be your resident Florida man, taking you through GTA content until they do like the role-playing shit, like online. I'm gonna do like what do they call that? It's just called role-playing, right?
Yeah.
Role-play servers for GTA. It's not gonna be like out for like an hour after, a year after, but I will put a lot of hours into that content.
At the risk of getting like everybody to unsubscribe from my channel, like don't revoke my gamer card, but I have never played a GTA game ever.
Single one?
No.
Really?
I was off playing other games at the time.
Yeah, like San Andreas was a crazy, like when San Andreas came out, I feel like I played nothing for 3 years. Just San Andreas and then Dragon Quest 8.
Dragon Quest 8, I dumped so much time into that game. So much time.
Did GTA is just crazy, man. You know, GTA 4 was like whatever. It was alright. That was the one with Nico Bellic in like New York. It was alright. It was good. I just didn't like the way it felt like way too stiff. It was really dreary. I didn't care too much for the characters. But then GTA 5, when that came out, it was like that shit was a wrap, man. I mean, didn't GTA 5 came out on PS3 and then it was re-released on PS4 and PC a year later.
Yeah.
That game was good, man. So I see why they're delaying this one as long as they have been. Thank you, John. Appreciate that.
Let's see what else we got here. I cannot express my desire for FF7 Part 3 trailer tonight. And then we got a follow-up. What if the FF7 trailer is a juicy 90 seconds? That would be juicy.
90 seconds?
That would be pretty cool.
Here's the thing, Chad.
Chad, here's the thing.
Here's the thing, right? You know what's going to suck about this? I gotta turn the music off for this. Keep in mind, all of you, keep in mind, this showcase is over 1 hour long.
Yeah.
You know what this means? This means that if Final Fantasy VII Part 3 isn't the first thing that they show, we are going to have to wait till the literal end of the showcase to get it. So for 59 minutes, or 58 minutes if it's a 90-second trailer, we are going to be like dooming over, oh my god, is it here? Is it here? Is it here? Like, because there's no way they're not, I don't think FF7 Part 3 is going to be a middle of the stream showing.
No.
It has to be like a final.
Yeah, it's got to either kick off the event, it's got to end the event, or it's got to be maybe next to last or something like that, depending on what the last thing would be. But they got to kind of anchor the show with it. But to be honest with you, if it takes all the way till the end, if we get it, I don't care if it's the last thing.
But I'm scared about this because then what if it doesn't show up? And then we just we've been edging for like 59 minutes and
yeah. Well, since we're on the topic of FF7 Part 3, was there anything else somebody said in the chat? The 90-second trailer sounds plausible. It would be just like in 2019 with the more to come in June with Remake at the end of the show. You know who they need to bring back, guys? ATB guy. We need that guy back. He'll create some hype. My guess is Part 3 will be saved for Summer Games Fest, and we're going to get an FF13 remaster announcement today. I mean, if they held off till Summer Games Fest, I would get it. But everything seems to be...
13 remaster? Why'd you just do the 6-7?
That's not an exclusively 6-7 thing, guys. That's just a weighing the options thing.
When the internet
coins. All right, guys, make your GIF. There you go. I think releasing it today actually lines up with a lot of the way that they seem to be systematically building things out. Right? They had the remake come out on Switch 2. And then they came out with more information. They just have this whole like scheduled thing, and it's all tiered. And it feels like having some information here now about Part 3, and then releasing Rebirth, and then putting and then having Summer Games Fest. It just seems like it all lines up, right? Mm-hmm. So I think that would work out pretty well.
And now I'm feeling conflicted because if it is the opening thing that they show, then I feel like I can't focus on
the whole rest of the
rest of the
show. Forget what else is here.
RE9 demos at the end. Fuck it. Fuck that. We're just gonna replay the first like 30 seconds of State of Play
the show over and over
again. So I'm kind of hoping it's at the end, and we'll play Resident Evil demo later. Right?
Yeah.
Because you're down to like.
Oh yeah.
Like,
whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit! What a day it's gonna. Chat today could be a wild day. Can you imagine? It's possibly. I mean, we're just the beginning of like the marketing cycle. If it does show up today, but like I said, like again, it's going to be the end nearing the end and one of the final like promo cycles that we would get for FF7, this whole entire remake journey.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been totally on board with everything and the way that Max has been looking at this, where like there's not going to be this window of time ever again, right? And I've tried very hard to appreciate the in between of each part.
Yeah.
Like we all sat in the remake space from 2020 to 2024, having these discussions, enjoying these discussions, breaking things down, trying to decide where they were going to go, converging and diverging, if you will, sort of like the live stream, right? And then the same thing from Rebirth to Part 3. And then once Part 3 is here, like the time we get to enjoy this type of stuff just is gone, right? Like this is a special time that people later, when they go play the games, they'll play the games, but they won't be a part of all of this discussion and anticipation and hype and everything else. So
there's definitely a high moment within itself. You know, the space in between the game releasing, then the game releases, we lose ourselves in the worlds, we play it multiple times, and then we come back at the end. Between games, you know, this will obviously be the end of it all, and we'll finally be able to sort of, hopefully, I'm hoping, fingers crossed, find a lot of solutions to the questions that have been raised over the years.
Yep.
And not put to bed theories, but just sort of like revel in the ideas that they've introduced since before Remake came out, and all these trailers and different discussions that we've been having, and just kind of get to see like what actually ended up happening, what's going to happen going forward. Because I truly don't believe this will be the end of like FF7. I feel like there will be more things that they eventually will do.
And we could talk about what we want those things to be, right?
Yeah. A proper, like, I could see Dirge getting a remaster at the end, and like they do it properly, if that makes sense, because the gameplay for Dirge is kind of but then because with Crisis Core they got a complete like revamp over the combat system, and the way that it controls, and they added new mechanics where like Zack can roll behind enemies and do back attacks, but it's like crits. It's more crit damage, and you can also combo that into, like, they added a whole new system. You can combo that into materia. Did I say like again?
No. So here's some stuff from the chat real quick. Can you scroll back up just slightly?
Yeah, I got you.
So Ultima said something here. Seeing everyone talk and share has been such a blast from the past. We used to be like this after the OG in the 90s. People became lifelong friends at school because of this. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what we're talking about, right? Is like just like in some sense, guys, we are all the live stream, right? If you think about like the way it's supposed to converge and diverge, and people come together and they share their collective stories about playing this game and what they think of these characters, and then we all go back off to our lives our own separate ways, and then somebody else bumps into somebody else and they talk about their memories of playing this game, and our memories are what help keep FF7 alive. Like, we are the live stream, folks. And then somebody said, curious what RE name they're gonna give Part 3, and Classy asked, who asked that? It's the Super Warrior. And then Classy asked what some of the wild, crazy theories are for Part 3. So what do we think about that? Do we want to tackle title first or theories first?
We'll tackle some titles first. I do want to give some shout-outs. Shout-outs to Super Warrior. That dude's been watching me since 2017. Yeah, before I was making FF7 videos and stuff. We used to work together.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at Target. So shout-out
That's
to Super
awesome.
Warrior. I did see a message from Dodoy over on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch crowd. We've been
sorry,
hogging
guys.
over on the YouTube. I want to get a thing where I combine all the chats.
That would be awesome.
I got to do that.
Yeah.
Dodoy says he doesn't think that we get anything Part 3 this year. I strongly
this whole year?
I strongly think that 2027 being the 30th year anniversary.
Yeah.
And the fact that the devs have said that since before Rebirth was finished, they were working side by side with a team that was already working on Part 3.
Yeah.
That the game was being done simultaneously.
Yeah.
They already have the background assets. They have the world assets, the character models, and all of that. They just need to fix the lighting and add in new areas like Rocket Town, Underwater, Wutai, Northern Continent.
Yep.
Those are new things that they have to
making
add.
the high wind work.
Right. in that system, and they already said that it worked.
Yeah.
That same year, 2024, on stage in Riyadh, they said that the first test for the Highwind was greenlit and it worked flawlessly.
Yeah.
And then that interview was taken down across the internet.
I know. He said too much.
So part of me thinks, and I strongly believe, that we will be getting something this year, and it's slated to release next year to coincide with the 30th year anniversary, on top of new Nomura art, as he always does every anniversary for their re-release games.
Yeah.
So,
Joan McCardle, they have to make Zach's timeline make sense. You know what? I completely agree with you, Joan. And if you go to my channel, there's actually a video about that on the channel live. Go check it out now.
Yeah. By the way, chat, I have pinned on top of the chat on YouTube John Q Gamer's channel. He's also live right now. We're watching. It's basically the same stream, so you guys can go over there and hang out in his chat as well.
Yeah.
We got that one open on here. Hey, what's up, TK Baby and Bran and Dark Raven? Appreciate you guys.
BltzZ and John Q ultimate synergy skill.
Ultimate? Theory Blitz. Yeah. So chat, what do you guys think the rename is going to be? I've been hearing a lot of like returns, revive, it's gotta be 2 syllables, right? Yeah, it's got to be 2 syllables.
Well, we both agree on this, chat. So, chat, here's how we both consider this to be. Okay, to fit the same marketing structure, it needs to be a re. It needs to be re. It needs to be 1 syllable afterwards.
Yeah.
And it can't be a like requiem. It needs to be a re.
They can't
right?
be re.
Yeah. So I sent you my 3 back in like June or whenever, and I don't know. One of them has changed. I'll dump the first one because of the new one that supplanted it. But so I'm biggest on return or returns, because I feel like that fits a lot of the stuff from my Shattered Planet video and supports the return of the Cetra, or the return to the Promised Land, the return back to just one set of what's happening without all these disparate worlds, the return of Sephiroth, the return of a fully powered Genova. I feel like that fits the most and is at the top of my list, right?
Also, the first teaser of the remake, they said return several times in that as well.
Yeah.
So it'd be a really cool full circle moment.
Yeah. And then my second one was reunite, because it's sort of follows a lot of those same lines of thought from return. And then my third one is reclaim, and I have like 5 different things why I feel like that could be a fit too, right? It could be Cloud reclaiming his identity, Sephiroth wanting to reclaim the world or the planet. He says that, and Cloud says that both in Rebirth. Or even like, think about it this way, like the Gi wanting to reclaim their own autonomy and wanting to like have peace. Right, they want to reclaim some peace. Or Sephiroth wanting to break from Shinra and Genova and reclaim his own autonomy. There's like so many different ways that could work.
Which was a very strong reference point that Cloud made sure to like say in the first trailer. Right, he wants to reclaim the planet and what's his.
Right.
And
yep.
I think reclaim is a very strong word, because it fits into everybody wants to reclaim something, right? Sephiroth wants to reclaim. Like you said, the Gi, they want to reclaim their ability to die.
Right, yeah.
They want their peace. And the Cetra want to reclaim the planet. Cloud and them want to reclaim their timeline and go back.
I'm just seeing Gary on here, re-like.
Re-like. How dare you guys? My chat has turned against me. Andy Ackerman donated 5 and said, new challenge. Every time one of you guys say like, the other one says subscribe.
Oh, you know what, Andy? That is really clever. Like and subscribe. We'll try. I'll try to pay attention for when he says it.
What is the chronological evolution of the titles? You mean like... And subscribe.
And subscribe, right.
Are you talking about... the renames?
I think that's what he means. Yeah, like there's a progression from remake to rebirth, and then how does that progression conclude?
Oh,
right?
Another strong point.
Yeah.
Kitase, Nomura, and Hamaguchi have all said that the name of the game also coincides into things that involve Sephiroth's motives.
Okay.
Right?
Sure.
Remake. He was remaking
Correct.
the game. Remaking the timeline or whatever.
Right.
Then you got Rebirth. He's rebirthing Game Back.
Yeah.
And Reclaim. That would be a really strong message that, like we said, everybody is trying to reclaim something.
Or return. That fits too.
And return, but what about Sephiroth is returning if he's already rebirthed, right? Because I feel like in that sense, if he's being rebirthed, he's already returned. Yeah. So Reclaim now is kind of feeling like a much stronger one rather than Revive. I feel like they can't do Revive because that's fucked up. So there's too many people that'll be like, Aerith is coming back, and then she doesn't come back, and it's like, damn, what was that even for?
So here's a topic we'll table for after, hopefully, we get part 3 news tonight. If we get a title, one of the things that we'll need to break down after the live stream from Sony is over and the State of Play ends is how does that title, whatever it is, translate into gameplay? Because one of the things that they've said is that just like with Remake and Rebirth, they have like themes of like, hey, these are like
subscribe.
Like like bonds was a big word for Rebirth, right?
Yes.
Not necessarily having to do with Rebirth specifically, but like what do we think that those like underlying gameplay mechanics or themes are going to be as well?
Yeah, because and that was very heavy into the synergy. The synergy,
absolutely.
The relationship aspect and the bonds. I could see that. So
I can't wait to see the synergy abilities in part 3 when we add new characters like Vincent or Sid to the mix. I can't wait to see if we get triple techs, which I think a lot of us expect that we'll get.
Yeah. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
I feel like that's for sure. I mean, we saw a little glimpse of it at the end with Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud.
Yeah.
In like dive kicking the shit out of Genova.
Yeah, that was a fantastic moment at the end of Rebirth. And then also, I would like to see if potentially we don't just get Vincent and Sid, but as I put forward in that Zack video, if Zack joins the party at some point and we get synergy abilities with him and Yuffie and or him and Barrett or him, I'd love to see some of those as well and the different dynamic there.
Yeah, Dedoy says, how about Reunion? I feel like, and subscribe, Reunion can't... Okay, yeah. No
Chat, I'll be back. I gotta go take some.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold you guys hostage. I feel like Reunion can't be the name, and I'll show you why, actually. So, let's pull it up here. Strange. Life is Strange is another Square Enix game, and they just announced this. Life is Strange Reunion. I feel like you can't do that. That's just silly and strange. Life is strange, but like you just can't do that. And then also you got the big one, Crisis Core Reunion. They already kind of blew their load on this one. Unfortunately, this was a perfect name. Probably the name that they could have gone with and should have went with in the first place, but they use it on Crisis Core, which I think is stupid. I feel like them using Reunion on Crisis Core makes no sense because Crisis Core has nothing to do with a reunion. I don't even think the word reunion is said once in Crisis Core. Can somebody fact check that? Can somebody pull up a script of Crisis Core and just let me know, does the word reunion at all, is it ever said in this game? I don't think it is. Trying to think of the dumbest possible names right now. Recharge, regurgitate, revive, reclaim is feeling like a strong one. Holy shit, is that a 40 bomb? Pat, oh my god, dude, thank you so much, Pat. My birthday gift to you, my man. How do we feel on the final stretch? Quite a journey since the first time we met over FF7 Remake back in 2020. You're right. So for those that have been since 2020, man, you guys have that holy materia next to your name. Shout outs to Pat, still rocking the holy materia, looking crazy. Thank you so much for the 40, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate that, dude. And man, it has been an incredible journey. It really has blown me away. Just thinking that this year will be the 6th year that we are, well, the most of you guys will be here because our channel was a fighting game channel before, and we were doing all kinds of different stuff. But when Remake came out in April, I started to kind of explore more content in that and sort of made fighting game guides for Remake, and people loved it. And then the channel kind of went into this direction, and honestly, really appreciate all of you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us. And the birthday wishes, I really, yo, it'd be a crazy birthday gift if we get this. I would lose myself. I would probably not even be able to play Resident Evil demo if that does drop today in the proper amount of time, because I'll just be theorizing with John and you guys here, because right after the stream is done, we will be going back through the trailer and recording little bits by bits and going through each moment and talking about it in depth with you guys. So yeah, seriously, thank you so much for that, Pat. I really, really appreciate that. Definitely plenty highs in 2020. What's up, Strife? How you been, man? You excited? You ready, Strife? Refund. Redo. Sephiroth is redoing his life. Redo would bring on a lot of negative, I guess, feedback, because people will be like, man, that means it's gonna be turn-based. Yeah, reunion, I don't know if it's said in Crisis Core. If somebody could let me know if it's ever said there, because Reclaim is said in Rebirth twice. The first trailer even said Reclaim. Remade. Relive. Rectum. Reawaken. Nah, it's 3 syllables. We awaken. Reunited. Maybe. Yo, Brainbox with the 10, dude. What is the one thing, part 3, that you want to answer? For me, it's how did Sephiroth come back post AC and start his Fatebreaker quest since he taunts Cloud in Chapter 2 in Remake? That is something they have to answer. They have to. Like, how is it that, like, after AC, when he says he'll never be a memory, does he find the ability, or, like, 'cause, I mean, he's been in the live stream for as long as he has the knowledge of the planet. It's possible that he figured that out with that. Maybe stealing some Cetra juice. That's something that they definitely need to figure out. One thing that I do want them to answer, I want to know how did the timeline and stuff split up? Because John Q Gamer, right? John Q has a video where he talked about the shattered planet and the planet being shattered, and once it's back whole, it could potentially be the planet was, when the planet is all whole again, it is the promised land. It's not an actual place, it's a state of the planet. I truly do believe that theory that he was bringing up in his video, because it makes a lot of sense. Because we were recently playing the OG FF7 the other day. We were playing what was it called? New Threat. And in New Threat, I read a piece of dialogue where it says they're talking about the promised land and they're theorizing on what it could be, but they mention maybe they need to unlock the planet. And that blew my mind, and I need to find out what the original translation says there, because FF7 and most games in the 90s as well notoriously have a really bad localization. So I do want to go and find that scene again and see if somebody can find the original line of dialogue that is said there and kind of piece together what exactly are they saying there. Return base. Hopefully SOB doesn't disappoint for the whole hour. I'd be so sad, Vincent, and I hope for your namesake our boy Vinny shows up today. Chat, if you guys haven't hit that like button. We're almost at 100 likes. I heard that if we get over 100 likes that Repart 3 will show up here today. But yeah, so one thing that I do want them to answer is the promised land. Is it an actual place? I don't think it is. I feel like it'd be way too on brand. No, not on brand. I feel like Shinra thinking that it's an actual place they can go to makes me think that, okay, it has to not be a place. Because obviously the bad guys always misinterpret what the prophecy is. And this is a very famous prophecy. I feel like the bad guys are misinterpreting this. It's thinking it's an actual location, and it's not. It's a state of the planet. Thank you, Moist Robots. Appreciate you. I haven't played the Shinra art cut because right now we're doing New Threat, and I don't think the script works with that. So we will be doing the Shinra art cut. Shout out to my boys at Shinra Arc, Turquoise Hammer, and Odie. They're doing a really fantastic job with that mod. I think Subtext is playing through it right now currently. The Promised Land is a hidden landmass like Wakanda. What do you think? I don't think it's a physical location, because it just makes sense for the bad guys to be getting that idea wrong the entire time, and it's just a state of the planet. Then what this would mean, though, is that the planet was never really whole, because then in the original game they couldn't find the Promised Land. Maybe that original FF7 OG was just another broken world. Prof is playing Shinra Arc 2, both him and Subtext. Cool. One thing that's gonna suck though is the mods, man. So FF7 is getting a update on PC. The Steam version's turning into the PlayStation 4 port version, but that's gonna break some mods. I hope it doesn't take too long for the modders to get back like all of the mods working again. Like and subscribe. Chat, we got 250 people in here. We just hit 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. Everybody in here, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. It really does help out the stream a ton. We're hanging out with John Q Gamer. He's on a phone call real quick. He'll be right back just now. I do have something I want to tell him, because I completely forgot to tell him about this from the last stream of them talking about unlocking the planet. Yeah, if you own the original PC, it'll still be available, but I want to make a video showing people how to install these mods, like an updated one, but I can't do it with the current version because that's going to change soon. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, Super Warrior? I'm going to pull up our New Threat playthrough real quick, and I'm going to try to find that moment. I need to find that moment, and then I'll DM the Shinra guys and see if they can let me know what's actually being said there. Do not redeem. So what do you expect we're getting today? Resident Evil 9 demo, I feel like is a guaranteed. I feel like RE9 demo for sure is being shown off here and then available right now. And then I'm hoping Square Enix is smart and actually releases some FF7 Part 3 stuff here. It's just like, it's been long enough, man. Alright, how the hell am I gonna find this? All right, my audio is here. This is when they were talking about the Promised Land. Was it in the jail cell? Please, if anybody remembers, let me know. I don't think it was when they were talking to Elmira. A mysterious child in any ways. Oh no, she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Okay. Let's see. Song shows up. God, and that's some... Sam Gardner said he's seen many people's life experiences at that train station, both good and... Give us me off that they call them on their way here, and he probably... Yeah, I don't think it's the conversation with Elmira. Maybe it's when they're talking to President Shinra. It's in the jail cell. Okay, let's go back to the jail cell. Should be here. Or is it in here? In this part? Probably. Let's follow him. That's why we're thinking of breeding. I remember I paused on this and I talked about it for a bit. So let's see. Lead us to the Promised Land. Alright, maybe it is a jail cell. It's coming up. Let's find it. They broke their limits on me. See what? Oh, you guys want to see Genova? See Jenova and her bullseye nipple. Damn. Where the jail at? All right, here we go. Promised Land. Wait. The Promised Land was where the ancients were all going to when they vanished, or so they say. Which means Shinra get there, they'll suck it all at the ground. Wither Way 2. That was Barrett. Alright, so Aerith. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it was in the jail cell. Thank you, Super Warrior. So this moment here, all I know about is the Cetra were born from the planet. They wandered and spoke with the planet, and then they knocked the planet. And then the Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land that was promised supreme happiness. What does that even mean? More than words. I don't know. Speak with the planet, unlock the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. Does that, hold on, does that actually add into more of the John Hugh Gamer theory? Remember John Hugh Gamer's theory and idea is that the Promised Land isn't an actual place, it's a state of the planet when the planet is whole again, when you unlock the planet, because the theory is that the shattered planet is split among different dimensions and different parts of Jenova are split, so Jenova can't truly die. And in order to kill Jenova, they need to unite the planet as one. Unlock the planet? I wonder how accurate that is. Because what does the planet say? Now, I'm going to message the Shinra art guys real quick. One second. Let me just tag in these guys real quick. What's the true translation of the scene in FF7 where it says unlock, right? What was it? It was unlock, right? Unlock the planet. All right, so these guys work pretty quick, so we'll probably get lucky and hear from them soon. Hey, what's up, Nats Elite? What time's the showcase? We got 73 minutes. Right above my head. Which I should put us here. Yeah, MGS volume 2 collection would be sick. Hey, I'm doing good. We're just hanging out. We were just going back through one of our previous streams for the... It was a new threat. Chat doesn't give you enough characters. Hold on, let me go back to your messages. It's not a live stream when they vanish to go back to the planet, as in rejoin the live stream. I just wonder what the actual true document is where they say there. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the sub. Welcome, Santa Claus. I got the Santa Claus that just subscribed to the channel. Go back to when Aerith says that specifically. They knocked the planet. Then it's such a return to the promised land. They're writing back right now, so I'm just reading their messages. Sorry, chat. Yeah, FF8's junctions are insane. And triple triad on top of that, oh man, it's slapping everything up. They got mad at me for not streaming SAC. That's what makes FF8 fun. Just breaking the shit out of the entire system, and the devs giving you that basically keys to the whole universe there. Metal Gear Solid 1 Remake? Dude, don't do this to me. You have to look at the state of the world in exact segments. People have knowledge at different points, but also don't remember other things. Marlene knows Cloud, but Elmira doesn't. Oh yeah, in the fractured world. Oh, Pepper, we're hype. We're hype, we're ready. We're scared and ready and hype. Chuckles? That's Chadley's new name, is Chuckles. Yeah, it's a combination of all of their memories in the live stream. You know, I was really sad with Metal Gear Solid 5 because I was hoping at the end it would transition into a Metal Gear 2 remake where we hear David Hayter take over and it's young Snake climbing into Outer Haven to take down a big boss. I feel like that would have been an amazing ending to MGS5. Yeah, exactly, Super Warrior. We're on the same page. How would you beat Psycho Mantis in MGS1 Remake? I guess the same way they do it with MGS4, right? Because when you play against him, you got to change the... you can change up your controllers there too, right? You got 60 minutes. We're approaching an hour soon, chat. It's been... So Dragon Quest VII released last week. It would be really cool to finally get like some DQ12 update. I feel like Dragon Quest 12 has been like, they should have never revealed that teaser with the title and the fire. Like, it was just so weird for them to do that, and so many years later just kind of be quiet, sweep it under the rug. Okay, so they found it. They said, so this is straight from Shinra Arc, translating the Japanese dialogue there. The Cetra are born of the planet. They speak to the planet, and they open and unlock the planet. Cloud says, what came next? The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a place of supreme happiness the planet has set aside for them. Huh. Okay, cool. So that kind of, the dialogue isn't too far off from what it is, but it just adds more words. Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a place of supreme happiness the planet has set aside for them. State of the planet. State of play? State of Playnet? Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, we figured it out. Hey, what's up, Christian? Alright, let me check it real quick. Give me 1 second. Damn. Cannot open up IG in public. I got you. The planet shaping thing is kind of left over in the early development ideas about the Cetra being geomancers. Originally, that was Aerith's class. Ooh. Nice addition, then. Getting a geomancer. Let me send them my new short. They're talking about playing new threat. Let's see. Cloud FF7 new threat. Hey, it's me. More broken. Yeah, Tifa in New Threat, she survives fatal hits with 1 HP chat. It's pretty cool. Nice. They said that there's some cool stuff coming to their SAC that they want me to check out. So when they finish that up, I probably will do a full playthrough of their Shinra arc breakdown. So it's gonna be kind of cool to check out and see what they got planned there. What about Barret? Barret, I'm gonna have... So Barret is broken, like straight up. Barret in New Threat is just ridiculous. Character is just wildly insane. I think Barret is gonna be the next short that we do, because I have a lot of footage of him. What? Yo, Christian, thank you, dude. I just saw that. Hey, man, thanks, dude. I just got that, bro. I appreciate that, man. Hearts. Love you long time. Yeah, you could do exactly that, Super Warrior. The putting cover material on Cloud to protect her, and then also he'll be able to like slice up the field from that. But I think cover might be better on Barret in the grand scheme of things because of Barret's strength stack. When Barret takes a hit, if he's in the front row, Barret will get a strength stack, so he gets stronger. And if he's in the back row, he heals himself. I like cover on Cloud for that simple addition, though. It's pretty sick. So I got something interesting. I completely forgot to tell you this.
Yes.
So when I was playing,
Fire away.
we were just talking about this to the chats and discussing this. So when I was playing New Threat, I came across this dialogue from the OG. So this is like OG dialogue of like PlayStation 1. So all I know about is the Cetra were born from the planet. They wandered and spoke with the planet, and then they knocked the planet. And then the Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land that was promised supreme happiness. And Cloud right here reiterates, what does that even mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet, unlock the planet. Speak with the planet and unlock the planet. Does that, hold on, does that actually add into more of the John Q Gamer theory? Remember John Q Gamer's theory and idea is that the Promised Land isn't an actual place, it's a state of the planet when the planet is whole again, when you unlock the planet, because the theory is that the shattered planet is split among different dimensions, and different parts of Genova are split, so Genova can't truly die. And in order to kill Genova, they need to unite the planet as one. Unlock the planet? I wonder how accurate that is. So, I actually reached out to the Shinra guys.
Okay.
And they said here, the original translation is, the Cetra are born of the planet, they speak to the planet, and they open/unlock the planet. What came next? The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a place of supreme happiness the planet has set aside for them. But I'm still a believer of, like, you know, what you're saying, because I don't think that the Promised Land is a physical location, because it just seems like so on brand for a bad guy company like Shinra to get that wrong for the sake of, like, oh, we want to go to this location and steal all the energy from there,
right,
and get that prophecy completely incorrect and it actually being a state of the planet essentially.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I never noticed that they said unlock the planet. So it's kind of like, what do you mean you're unlocking? Like, what are you unlocking essentially, right? Like, a lot of people are saying the live stream, but
yeah, I mean, chat. Part of the reason that I landed on the shattered planet theory in the first place is because I asked myself, why tell the remake story the way they have? Why introduce multiple worlds? And if they do introduce multiple worlds, how do you resolve the actual story, right? If you're just gonna tell the same story playing out slightly differently or slightly the same, that's just contained in every single world that's out there, nothing ever gets resolved. It all just plays out the same way or slightly differently over and over and over a multitude of times. But if we're actually going to see the story conclude in a way where we can get a more final ending, we can get to a place where Sephiroth is finally dealt with and resolved, Genova is finally dealt with and resolved, the Gi are finally dealt with and resolved, then you can't just have them play out on an individual world, one over here and one over here and one over here, because it would never end, right? And that's really what kind of led me to think about, well, then all this dialogue from Sephiroth in the Temple of the Ancients, etc., about coming back together, everything the Cetra said about the reunion, right? That reunion is a reunion of all those worlds of Genova, etc., bring all that back together so it's all one, it's all whole, and that's when you can finally resolve something, right?
Yeah.
So like the idea that could be unlocked somehow by the Cetra, or relocked, refused, remerged, returned, reunionized, whatever it is going to be, right? I think that fully plays into this, because I do feel like no matter what we've been introduced to, all these new elements, whether you like them, whether you don't like them, from the OG to remake, the whispers and the multiple worlds and all this kind of stuff, I do think Part 3 is going to land at a place similar to the OG. We're not going to have that stuff anymore. We're going to land the plane somewhere close to what the OG FF7 ended, right? And so all that stuff is going to have to be dealt with, merge, go away, whatever. And so, is the Promised Land a world made whole, as Glenn said, right? Mm-hmm. I'm still totally on board with that.
And world can be made whole. Doesn't necessarily have to be like multiple worlds and multiple universes. Like Chad said, it could be the memories. All coming together as well. That's also like another way that they could go about it as well, Chad. 1 second, I gotta check a message.
Yeah, it's interesting. And there's a lot of talk out there about like the translations of these games, right? And is stuff like lost in translation or mistranslated? There's some people who are really, really, really critical of the remake series, or even just the OG FF7, because it's not a direct one-for-one translation of the original Japanese. And I get why they feel that way. I'm not going to be critical in any way of the people who do feel that way. They're allowed to feel however it is that they feel. Mm-hmm. The way that I see it is a little different than most, because I see the translations of the game as a prism, right? Like, you have the original Japanese in Japanese, that they say what they say, they mean what they mean in Japanese. And we're not getting a mistranslation with the English. We're getting a different lens to view those characters and what they're saying in English, right? And if you put the two together, you get a more whole picture of that character or of the story, right? So ideally, you could, in my mind, you could play all the multiple translations of it if you knew all the different languages, and you would get a much more complete picture of what those characters are, right? Or what the story is. But I get where some of those people come from. I understand it.
That's cool. I never picked up on that conversation that they had until there when I was replaying it the other night.
Yeah.
And it's interesting because that's one of the other questions that somebody had also donated and asked up above. It might have gone away, but they were like, what's one thing in part 3 that you would like? Oh, here it is. It was from Brainbox. Shout out to Brainbox again for that donation. He said, what's one thing in part 3 you would want for the game to answer? For him, it's how Sephiroth came back post AC to start his Fatebreaker quest and all the dialogue that he says in chapter 2 of Remake.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like, I want to know true, or not origins, but true location of the Promised Land. Is it actual place? Is it a state of the planet? Because even in the OG game, never really elaborated on.
Yeah.
Right? It's still like vague. And I think that it's
left open to so much interpretation.
It is. And I feel that maybe it's not going to be something that they elaborate on. But for me, I would kind of enjoy that.
Yeah.
To be able to see that.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I struggled so hard there to not say like, chat. I did it. I went that whole paragraph without saying like. I feel so.
And subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say it.
Yeah. Aren't you proud of me?
I guess one of the things that I would love to see explored in part 3 that we have never gotten in both the OG as well as in the Remake project, although the Remake project has certainly elaborated on it more than the OG did, is what went down with...
hold on. I see your comment, Aman. Sorry.
Yeah.
You were writing stuff in the middle of John talking, and I don't want to interrupt him. He was going through a big thought. But yeah, we do see your messages. You're not blocked or anything like that. Big Brain Theory. Promised Land is like the Shattered Worlds, but it's all a happy place. In my happy place, I just spend all my time under the high wind. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. You take over.
Yeah. I guess one of the things that I would want to see gone into deeper in part 3 is what the heck happened and went down between the Gi, the Cetra, and ultimately Jenova. I would love to see that explored in more detail. I don't know that we'll get that, sadly, because they just have so much to cover in part 3. So unless it's truly relevant to the story they're trying to conclude telling, I don't know that we get it here. I would love to see, BltzZ said earlier in the stream that part 3 won't be the end of what they're doing with Final Fantasy 7. So maybe that's a DLC, or maybe that's an additional game or story they could tell later. It would kind of be easier to tell it, I feel like, because certainly the experience of the devs with part 3 has been that some people have really liked the Remake series, and some people really kind of pushed back against it for modifying or deviating from the OG. But that would be a brand new story set in the canon of Final Fantasy 7 that they could tell that would be a little easier, because you're not going against anything that already existed. It's something new that falls in line with, right? But I would love to see that explored, to know the dynamic between the Cetra and the Gi, who clearly, according to Rebirth and Bugenhagen, they clearly had some kind of relationship or some kind of communion with each other in some capacity, that they spoke to each other, or they had some kind of relationship, even if it was like complicated. And then certainly once the Cetra stole the black materia that the Gi had created, and all of the fallout from that, what happened there, and then when exactly in the engagements between the Cetra and the Gi, when did Jenova come onto the scene, and how, and what happened with that entire dynamic? Like, there's no exploration of any of that. I would love to see that. I just don't know if we're going to get that in part 3. What?
I just read on Twitch, King Leap said, "Hey, Blitz, you look way different, bro." Yeah. For those that are watching and just now tuning in, this is John Q Gamer. If you don't remember him from the amazing FF7 Rebirth, Shattered Planet Theory video, we have his channel linked on top of the YouTube, but I should also put it on Twitch as well. Let me do that. Shout out to everybody in John Q's chat as well. The 7 people watching us, 8 people watching us. Appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with our boy. Let me put him on. There we go. Legend himself. Love that video.
Thanks. I appreciate that, King.
there. Okay. Yeah, just so Twitch knows where to find our boy.
Yeah, Sephiroth said, "Today's the day, chat. I can feel it in my bones." Boy, I hope so. I'm with you. I feel like it's a definitive possibility.
Shout out to Sephiroth. I saw her name like 2 years ago, and I was like, yo, I gotta follow back. That's a badass name.
That is a great name.
What do you think will be a DLC for Rebirth? DLC. I don't know if they'll go back and do DLC there, but if they did, I would like a roguelite, like for that back area of Costa del Sol. There's a
yeah. There's
arena.
that battle arena kind of thing that is alluded to. Yeah,
which somebody said is a reference to something from before Crisis. So it could be something that they elaborate more on in Part 3. But I would like to see some DLC related to that because a roguelike mode would be crazy. And you could do so much with that in FF7 because the way materia works, the way equipment works, the way that all of that stuff can be intertwined and tried. You could basically, everything works for different characters, you know? So I think that'd be really cool to like go through and try out. I feel like that would be the best thing they could do if they want infinite replayability of both games.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think what the question really was is there what would be a good DLC for Part 3, not for Rebirth. They've already said multiple times we're not getting a DLC for.
Yeah.
He said he means a DLC story like Intergrade. Yeah.
I don't know if they'll do that, but what would be good would be a maybe backstory of Sid or Vincent, right?
Yeah.
Can't do Yuffie again.
Well, but I think part of that question though, Christian, is based on whatever it is we're gonna get in Part 3.
Let me fix this thing.
Right.
I forgot about all these cables here.
Whatever we get in Part 3 is gonna determine what kind of additional DLC might come out, right? If they explore in Part 3 Vincent's backstory, especially with Lucrezia and everything else, right? Like, I think that impacts. Like, we wouldn't get a DLC for that if it was in the actual game, right?
Yeah. Shout outs to John Reeves. It's my boy. Yo, John Reeves, meet John. He said shout outs to BltzZ friend. This is John Q Gamer. He did a really amazing FF7 Rebirth Remake series theory video. You should check it out if you get a chance. It's called Shattered Planet. I don't know if you've seen it yet, John Reeves. John Reeves is a really good friend. He started off like he used to be part of this podcast called Greasy Gamers, which was kind of funny.
Okay.
But he's a big like RPG FF7 fan. He invited me on. We did like a couple talks and we became really good friends. And he's blown up. He does music review now. He's a vocalist.
So, really?
Yeah, so he does a lot of music reviews. He reviews every genre. Right now, I think he's doing Michael Jackson, which is amazing. I love the MJ videos, John. And I'm so glad you're finding the live performance of MJ's because he does a lot of lip singing. He does a lot of lip singing because it's tiring doing all those moves and like spinning and shit.
Yeah.
But the live performances of MJ are still like really crazy. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of those. But he does everything, man. I saw he was doing BTS for a minute. He did a lot of K-pop, did a lot of metal. So yeah.
Did you talk while I was gone about like what crazy things we might get in Part 3? Did you go into that at all?
We just talked about because I got sidetracked and started talking about the unlock the planet idea.
Yeah.
But that was the only main thing. Was they mentioned Gearbox had mentioned that they want to see Sephiroth and how he's able to go back into the live stream timeline.
Yeah.
How did he, start out this whole thing with Remake? I mentioned the Promised Land aspect, finding out if it is a location or if it's just a state of the planet. Another thing I would like to see is, man, I mean, I'm not necessarily the biggest like Zack fan. I like him as a character. I think he's cool, but I feel bad for Zack fans. They've just been getting shafted since
them and Kingdom Hearts fans, like just they can never get what they want, right?
Yeah.
I want to touch on that in a second, but a super chat came in.
Awesome.
From VPan29. Shout out to you both. John Q, that video blew my mind. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's go.
And Blitz, I used so many of your FF7 Rebirth and Remake strategies. Super chat from the UK. Awesome. But originally from I'm gonna assume T-Dot is Toronto.
Yeah.
Right? Or Toronto. Are you both Toronto based? No, we're actually based out of Florida.
Yeah.
But I do come up to Toronto on occasion for work. So
I have a lot of family
you never
in Toronto,
know.
so I did a couple streams back in like when Remake came out on Epic Games. It was while I was in Toronto. I bought a laptop just so I could stream that shit. I bought a gaming laptop, streamed that shit, and returned it when I got back home to Newegg. So Toronto, I do visit it quite often. I haven't been since 2022, but yeah, I got a lot of family there. My wife's from Toronto, so we visit pretty often. But shout out to you being in the UK as well, and thank you for hooking up John with that $10 dono, baby. That's awesome.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, what were we talking about before? We said we'd come back to it.
Things you want to see wrapped up in part 3. Not necessarily wrapped up, but touched on more, given more insight on. Because wrap up is kind of like a finality type of idea, right?
Or just explored more, or that type of the crazy theory kind of stuff. I definitely, I was saying while you were gone, I would love to see more of the Cetra, the Guy, their relationship, and when Genova hit whenever it arrived. But I just don't know. I just don't know if we get any of that in part 3. It depends on the story they're trying to tell.
I know for whatever reason, Square doesn't believe in doing an anime. I don't know why. For FF7.
I don't know. That would be super cool.
I would love a shot-for-shot like anime of like the first game, FF7 OG. You know, that could be like 4 seasons easy, 3 seasons if they want to be on brand with the discs. But not only that, they could use that medium as a way to explore the backstories of the Cetra. Right? Seeing that in it, like you don't have to do a game on it. I would love for that to be a game on it, but we know how long it takes Square Enix to create games. So it'd be really cool if they could partner with the studio and do a backstory of the Cetra, the Guy, and that whole interaction of the Nova in like an anime or some type of movie medium, whatever. It doesn't have to be an anime because I know some people don't like that, but I just want to see that as well. That'd be really cool.
Hey, so here's another someone in the chat on my channel, Patrick Rainville. Big prayer in the chat for a miracle today. I am right there with you, buddy. And if I could take a second, I'm gonna plug Patrick, guys. If you have not watched any of his videos, he does music analysis breakdown, and he's going through every single piece of music in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Awesome. Every little one. And he finds all sorts of little, like, the motifs that are woven in and calls back the OG and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, he does fantastic breakdowns of these. He's almost on episode 30, I think, Patrick, correct me if I'm wrong. But go to his channel and check him out. I cannot more endorse. I mean, I love the music of this game and the Remake project in its entirety. And his videos are just amazing, so check him out. We were talking about Zach earlier. That's what we were saying. We were saying they keep getting torn. They never get what they want. So that's again like why I think they need to just bring Zach into the party in part 3 in some capacity, right? Like they need to get. But the problem is Zach is a little bit like Superman and a little bit like Captain America in that a lot of people just don't see depth to his character and where it could go, right? And I think that if they bring him into the party, if they bring him into what's actually happening in the main Beagle world, then they give him some depth that he can play in, right? How would he react to the loss of Aerith at the end of Rebirth, right? How does he interact with these other characters, some of whom he's met before, some of them he has not met before, right? Like, they would give Zach more to do than he ever had in Crisis Core and the planet Broken Planet parts, and the little pieces they gave him in Rebirth, right?
What also sucks about Zach and like what I don't like about his development is that he still seemingly likes Soldier.
I don't think he does.
He said, he told Sephiroth, how could you turn your back on Soldier? And
I know, but part of the question with this whole thing, right, is we've seen Zach go through so much, and at what point, again, if we're trying to create depth and space for his character to operate, to give him more to do, right? Mm-hmm. If they bring him into the main story, weave him into the narrative like they very seamlessly did with Yuffie in Rebirth, She was optional before. Vincent was optional before. They did a great job of like pulling these characters in. And if they found a way to weave him into the main river of the story that is being told here, right? Well, then he has to grapple with, like, he was on the opposite side of the first Wutai War, right? He met Yuffie because he was there to basically defeat Wutai and put them down, right? But now there's this new war with Wutai brewing. He'd find himself on the other side of it, right? And I think that recontextualizes what a soldier's honor is and what it means to be a soldier, right? And I think it would open some questions and give him some depth to breathe in, where he could make some decisions for himself, where he's always been kind of one-sided, right? So I think it would help a lot.
I feel like I would like Zack more if we saw him break away from I wouldn't say the honor aspect, because that's the main part of his character, the soldier honor and upholding the stuff that was instilled from Angeal.
Right.
It'd be really cool to see him kind of create and do his own thing, his own new thing, and break away from that. And part of me just feels like the character just comes off as too goody two.
I know, but that's why I said Captain America, Superman, like they all deal with the same thing, right?
Those are the poster boys of goody two, yeah.
Them and Zack, if you see the three of them hanging out and having a drink together, it would be milk. Maybe apple juice. Super chat.
Damn, he's roasted y'all's boy.
I'm a fan of all three of those characters, by the way. I'm a big fan of all three of those. They're some of my favorites.
Let me so we got a super chat from Shasandy. I saw your message over on Twitch. Sorry about that, guys. Let me mute those ads for you guys. Twitch is really weird with that. Why have the devs brought back the material system we had in Crisis Core, where we do fusion with dark material and other stuff in the remake series? I think that's a specific like Zack thing, and I feel like they should lean more into that. Like if Zack is going to be a part of the party in any way, activating combat mode and stuff could be a really cute way to add into that. But also materia fusion. I personally like if they could find a way to not necessarily just do materia fusion, because that could just get broken and be really tough for them to, I guess, balance is what they're worried about. But I would like to see materia being born, like how it was in the OG game. If you master materia, you get a copy of that at level 1, and you can continue to rebuild it, right?
Yeah, that would be good.
So I think that system would be a great one to try to maybe find a middle ground between the two.
You know what I just thought about? Remind me to talk about leveled materia, okay? I always who says that? Melter. I always saw it as Zack is part of Soldier, so he represents the good that can come from such a thing. If he's a part of Soldier, then part of Soldier is good because of him. That is a great way to look at it. I love that. Very well put. I like that.
Maybe I'm just a Zack hater.
I don't think you're a hater. I just and Classy. I think I was initially I was thinking what Classy was thinking. He'd like to see Chadley doing materia fusion or doubling up the materia, that like work it into what Chadwick is already doing, right?
Chadley needs to, like if they do that and then like leave the world as the way that we explore and fight and find things instead of doing that with Chadley, that would be an amazing learning curve for the devs, because I feel like going into the open world and still having to do VR shit was a big turnoff for me, and I honestly hated that. In my first playthrough, I really didn't do all of the challenges.
Yeah, I did all of it right before the point of no return.
And I was just like, man, like I really wish some of these things, and they tried to, right? They had those do all these quests and then you fight the big boss for this region. Right? Like Quetzalcoatl was the first one in Midgar area, which is cool, but we need more of that, man. There's so much of this world, and you kind of didn't really fill it up with these hidden, secret, and like fun challenges. Also, Christian had a message earlier. I totally missed it. Let me see. He said Zack is dead. Is his take he's in a shattered world? I don't think so. I think all the worlds are gone, seemingly, and then Zack is in our current Beagle world. Well, there is no Beagle. There is no Terrier. It's all one at this current moment. Well, what I think.
So yeah. So I I don't think any of these. Well, it's one of two things. I think either all these worlds are physical worlds, or all of them exist in the live stream as dream worlds, and none of them exist. There's no prime world if there's multiple worlds. They're all just spinning up and being shut down by the planet. And as this planet is got them all running at different points in the continuum, right? Like in one world, it's at the Nibelheim flashback. At another point, the party is somewhere in the grasslands. At another world, they're at the Temple of the Ancients, right? So you've got all these worlds spinning, all these plates spinning concurrently, and they're all different points in the story. And if one of them falls off and breaks and the world dies, or the story completes out, like in the OG FF7, which to me, the OG FF7 is just another world, according to Remake and Rebirth. So that one went all the way to the end, and Red and his prodigy live on, and they run towards Midgar and blah blah, right? So so if one of those wraps up and they eventually wind down, new worlds spin up by the planet in the live stream in the background, right? And they start all over again. So that's the way that I see them all. But the true resolution of the story feels like it gets to a point where they all wind back down. They all get merged back together in the live stream to one continuous flow, where they don't have all those happening, and that way we can wind off parts of this story, like we said earlier, with Genova, with the Gi, with Sephiroth. You're never going to beat him if he's still flying around the live stream through all this stuff, right? So, so the leveled materia. So, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember, but I don't remember this, but I don't think it happened. When we got the demo for Rebirth, right? We played through the demo portion, and it was in the Nibelheim flashback, and we had materia that increased the level of a linked materia.
Yeah.
Did we get that leveled materia in the full game?
Mm-hmm.
We did?
Yeah, we got multiple. I think we got an extra one that came with K2 too.
Okay.
Because he had a Magnify, I think, linked with it.
Yeah.
Was it Magnify or was it Magic Efficiency? One of those. But like, I think there's 3 of the level up materias. And we did keep that one in, well, I don't think we keep the one in Nibelheim. We get it, and we don't keep what we get in the flashback.
Right.
Comet materia is there, and I had fun in the early...
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
The early, like, Rebirth demo, the devs were... Not the devs, the Square Enix employees were like, we never saw anybody try that yet. And I was like, yo, this is why you gotta invite me to these things, man. I can demo test this stuff for you.
Yeah. Well, but what I was thinking about on your thought is if you fully level up a materia, you max it out, right? Yeah, it would be neat if Part 3 like created a new one of those level 1 materias, but it would be neat too if it actually spawned something else, right? Like you get that fully leveled up, and then what it kicks out is something else, like a level materia or something else that you can then go play with.
Maybe the ability to passively equip that materia. It doesn't take up a slot.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Hey, so...
I just thought of that on the fucking fly. Let's go.
That is great. Yeah. I love that. Man, because materia slots are at such a premium, right?
Yeah.
Would you break the game with that, though? I don't know.
I want them to just give us like the FF8 dev mentality. Here are the keys. Bad about that. I just think that the lack of promo they had, or the lack of good promo they had for Rebirth, was so bad that they need to make up for it with this one. This is the final game. You want better sales. We know that they're aiming to do multi-platform, which is great. If they can hit all of those notes and promote the game properly within the next year, because the 30th anniversary is next year, I ultimately feel like if I'm a marketer, if I'm trying to get as much people to play this game, the State of Play is the biggest first event of the year. There was the Xbox Showcase last month, but there's nothing surprising there. We already know what games are going to be there, and they just go more in depth about it. This is a surprise event that's supposed to generate hype. It has an incredible amount of eyes on there. How many people are in here right now? So 40,000 are waiting, but this number jumps up to the millions.
Yeah.
Like in the streaming from the direct feed, and plus they have multiple feeds here, like IGN, and Max is probably gonna rival the State of Play. Let's go. Did you play that when it was out?
No, I didn't play that one either.
I still got some videos that I didn't even up. Please don't start with this shit.
I don't know. Let's see. Captured on PS5.
Let me know, chat. We're gonna have to mix the volume a little bit. and raise it up.
Oh, it's a PlayStation Studios opening.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
That's the key for the Lost City that you find under the water.
A spirit guide?
Is this Kenya too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
daughter loved this game. I didn't get a chance to play it yet. She bought it for me for Christmas, and I never got to play it.
I played the demo. It was nice. Hey, what's up, Nate? Yeah, chat. So how's the audio sound with our audio?
That temple has been sealed as
Man, this looks so good.
dangerous corruption
So
is
good.
locked inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Man.
wow. That was a cool angle.
Yeah. I'm missing some context to understand what the heck's happening.
Guides here.
Oh, sure, her staff got
Once used
broke.
Alchemy to cleanse corruption.
It's a Loki staff.
She looks a little older now too. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this! You get to ride. A little Horizon-esque kind of. I love the Horizon games.
Bro, they showed like 3 wildly different environments. I like that.
Yeah. That's one of the things that made E33 so great, was all the different environments and stuff.
Yeah.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty neat.
Did the first one have a parry mechanic like that? I didn't.
I don't know. I think my daughter would know. Look at that. It did have like a bow kind of thing with the staff.
Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
This is fire. This is a cool opening game.
Yeah. And again, it looks amazing. Ooh. Nice. Oh, it's like regrowing everything.
Look at that. Regrow.
That's it, guys. Final Fantasy VII Part 3, Regrow. That was pretty neat. Good
Hey
opening.
everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits in 2021, the team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios
Raise it
has
up.
empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits, Kena has grown.
I went
to
up
an older,
20%.
more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes
20%. Is that a
her. She
good
comes
balance
to a
for
new
both of
land
us?
called Cosmora,
Hopefully.
home to multiple
I like this
distinct
fox that
communities.
she's riding
On
around
this
on.
adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game.
Okay.
Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching, and
When?
enjoy the rest of the show.
Did they say when? Coming
2026 this year?
Coming this year.
This
Awesome.
year.
He said we're really loud.
We're really loud? Okay.
Take us down a little.
Alright, I dropped our gain a little bit.
All right, what's next? More PlayStation Studios.
Long ago,
Sucker Punch?
wilds of
What's-
Isu, demons terrorized the land
Oh, it's gonna be the multiplayer.
and
Ah, yeah, yeah.
subjugated its people.
Awesome. My mods love the multiplayer for this.
The spider, the only
I'm assuming this is Ghost of Yote multiplayer.
Yeah. There was some speculation about that, so maybe it is.
many fought back.
Yeah, online
Yeah.
co-op to 4 players.
We played this when Tsushima had dropped it. It was fun.
Ooh.
Saw the eyes in the background. That was a really cool touch.
Yeah.
The demonic Yote 6.
true warrior. From vengeance, not even death.
That's pretty good.
Legends is back. Hell yeah. March 10th. Damn.
Wow, that's pretty soon.
Less than a month.
Yeah.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh.
DS2?
Me.
It said captured
Wait,
on PC.
DS multiplayer?
Well, it said captured on PC. So it's
Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot it was exclusive on Sony.
I bet you this game would look amazing. I mean, even better than it did on the PS5 with what they can do on PC. Ooh,
Ultra widescreen support.
that's neat. Oh, nice.
Brain gen confirmed. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, that didn't look so great. Did you see? It's kind of choppy. Damn. That's like one of the best like visual scenes in DS2 that I've seen.
Yeah.
But it runs really good on a PS5 Pro. PC was just a quick glance there, but like it was kind of chugging. Yo, Vel, thank you for the Yuffie, third tier.
I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games,
Hi, Mike.
game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that
Appreciate
offer
it, Val. Thank
interesting
you.
surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no two runs are ever the same. At the heart of 4Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward to defeat the invaders. Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you.
They did like
We've
a
worked hard to ensure
split gate.
that
It
there
was
are
like a
tons
split
of
gate
items
thing.
to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien planet is called a blink.
That chat notification made him jump scare. He thought it was FF7.
To a random distant location. All the various
Yeah.
enemies,
Yeah, it's a
weapons,
roguelite.
items,
It's
and
like
mission
ever evolving and
objectives are all
changing.
designed to interact
This looks
with
like an
each other in
MGS5
dynamic
stage,
ways
like
Yeah, a
on
little bit,
the
yeah.
rig.
Gameplay
Yeah.
and endless replayable chaos. That means your decisions really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think outside the box, like hacking an alien terminal to
Is
provide
that like a
intel to the
silence
rest of the
grenade
team,
kind of thing?
or being
You
bombarded
go in
by
it in that
kilowatt
dome and there's
drop
like,
pods,
you
Yeah.
hear
or
anything?
barely escaping with your life.
They had a portal, like from Portal and
If you do
Splitgate.
die,
Yep.
don't worry.
And it
So
went
long
to
as
a
one
whole
of you
different
makes
part
it
of the
back to
map.
home base,
Oh.
you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team
Little,
to readjust their
Westworld kinda esque there?
evolve
Yeah.
your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful
So I can
gear
get
and
reborn.
upgrades. Each act of the
Ah.
probability map culminates in one
pretty
of
cool.
multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle course of lasers to avoid while attempting to destroy the boss itself.
Okay.
Because the scanner's body rotates like a 3D puzzle, you want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in
Okay.
pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests.
Okay.
Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now,
Bad Robot
Don't
Games,
fail
his logo looks very
to
familiar.
save
What
the
other games have they done, chat?
There's a lot of replayability in that type of a concept, you know?
Yeah.
That if they do it right, it could be engaging for quite a while. Oh, here we go.
Pragunto!
That's the Earth.
Yo, Val, thanks for the 2, bro. Hype for that part 3 and RE9, yeah. Have you guys tried the Pragmata demo yet?
I have not. Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
That was cool.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh?
Shaggy.
I know the feeling.
Is he gonna put on those clothes?
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
She wants to know if she has a soul and she's gonna return to the live stream chat, just like Chadley.
Looking for any Capcom references in here. Maybe they have some promo stuff.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Wee.
Jeez.
Yikes.
Ooh, April 24th?
Wow. Gameplay demo available now.
Damn. I have something every month. Oh, it's Resident Evil.
6 survivors of Raccoon City home, dead from
That's
the
at
same
Queens.
thing.
That's just like what Queens, New York looks like.
Yeah.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella.
Damn.
They're going to
The
this
Rose Hill
13 minutes
Chronic
in.
Care Center.
The Capcom block. It's gonna say demo later today for sure.
Yeah. It's the perfect timing for that wheelhouse.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You
Ooh.
are an ignorant.
Yeah. Gameplay wise, there's nothing else they could show us here. So this is absolutely a demo trailer.
We're running
Yeah.
out of time.
Oh yes, they confirmed he's infected.
Well, we saw something with his neck before,
Yeah.
didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of
I don't think they'll
interest,
do it, but there's a lot of rumors that people think Leon's gonna
a
die.
former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
What the fuck?
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Ooh.
Was that the...
I'm coming with you.
There's like a child
can't talk.
that was like behind the...
Yeah. Small version of her. I wonder if that's her in the past, or is that just another kid that they cloned?
Whatever it takes, count me in.
Oh, sick. I love that promo art of them standing next to each other.
Yep.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Raccoon City Departments. Yep.
Yep.
His old stomping grounds.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson.
Hey,
And
Sean.
I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But
It
before
didn't say anything
we
about a
begin,
demo.
we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from
Okay.
Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Okay.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of
They didn't say anything about a demo.
What are they doing to me here?
2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being
This is cool. I want to
remastered
actually be able to
by
play
Crystal
this.
Yeah,
and will
my
be
brother
available
played
to
Legacy of
pre-order
Kain. He liked those
today.
games a lot.
The final
let me go to
chapter
I'm
in
going to
the
Resident
Soul
Evil's
Reaver
Twitter.
saga brings players into the conflict
Did they not
between the
say it, but they
vampire
did
Kain
release it?
and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new
That's
third-person
insane
camera,
to me. No
and
demo.
wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins,
Now, what do you have to tell me?
lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more.
Oh, photo
The
mode.
digital deluxe version of the game
Y'all know
includes
That was
promotional
Sherry?
I'm a big
comics
fan
and
of photo
playable
mode, chat.
demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny, what was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Oh man.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment.
I'm doing some research right now, chat.
Series,
Yeah,
which
look at
dates
it.
back to 1998 on the original PlayStation.
Oh, look at this.
This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
Oh god damn. That's pretty cool.
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
Ooh, you know what I'm excited for? I don't know if you played it, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
I didn't play that either.
It's basically anime Monster Hunter,
This year,
and it's co-op and shit. So like 2 years ago when it came out, me and the mods, we played it non-stop, but
Now let's head
there's
over
an
to
expansion
Koei
coming
Tecmo
out soon.
Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Oh,
Dead or Alive. Oh yeah, it's coming.
Dead or Alive is alive.
本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活す
Who
ることを
played
発
Dead or
表させ
Alive
ていただきます。
in the past, chat? Come on. I know you all did.
無限転身の名にかけて
I used to love the stage breaks and like all
Do you remember when Monty did the Dead Fantasy animation? It was like Final Fantasy characters versus Dead or Alive characters.
Yeah.
ダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信
They
した
never
キャラクター
finished
を
it,
セットにし、
Nah,
プレイステーション5用の最
he
適
died
新規コス
I
チューム
think
の追加
before 2020.
新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。
Photo mode. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Don't play this greatest. Don't manipulate the photo mode, chat.
Greatest photo mode ever. There you go.
That's great. Like if you spin and come down, you took photo mode. That would be really
the
cool.
Izuna
無料
drops
版も展開予定ですので、
Did you have a favorite
シリーズ
character
を
that you
遊んだ
would
こ
play
と
as
ない方
most?
も
from Dead or Alive
ご
now.
体験ください。
あなたに私は倒
I think her name is Hitome. I don't remember the names.
That's interesting. And man, it's coming out in June. Free-to-play version available at launch.
デッドアライブ
Wow.
は1996年から展開している
That's pretty
対
cool.
戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。
Yeah.
では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Oh, new trailer. Like a full-on trailer. Filmed in photo mode. Ryu!
Okay, guys.
Do I have your attention?
デッドアライブシリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報お待ちください。
Hang tight a little further.
What? I thought I was watching like the DMC, the Devil May Cry reboot that they tried in 2010.
Oh, Control.
Oh, it's Control.
Yeah.
This is the Alan Wake series.
Zoe, I see the spotlight.
I didn't know they were all connected.
You're getting closer.
I didn't either.
Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, it's gonna be gameplay?
I'm Mikael Kasurinen.
Wow.
I'm the creative director of Control Resonant.
This is a pretty good state of play already, chat.
Yeah.
What you are seeing here.
I'm very angry about no RE9 demo because that's just like, what are we doing here?
Well, they could circle back to it by the end and be like, oh,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, they probably will.
Manhattan, like you haven't seen before.
Hell yeah. What? That was cool.
We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and out to the world around him.
That's interesting.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant can take.
Yeah, triple jump.
Supernatural ability. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
What's he
While in
collecting from
combat,
them?
we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks
Ooh.
and abilities.
Gravity shift.
That was a unique part of Temple of the Ancients and Rebirth.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Try to stay alive out there, okay?
I like that there's some weight to the animations.
Yeah. Especially like the
launchers.
hammer. Gonna switch it again, maybe?
What the hell is that?
That's trippy. What?
Oh, whoa. Yikes.
What's cool is like
he
this
flipped
is
it all the way over.
This is wildly different from what I remember. I played Control only a little bit because I had gotten a new GPU and it came with it. And I feel like this is wildly different gameplay wise from Control, and obviously very different from Alan Wake. So it's really cool to see Remedy has so much variety with the type of gameplay.
I'll call you back.
I didn't play the first
Residents
Control,
are the
so I
dominant
have nothing to
threat
compare
in
to.
what's our most ambitious game to date.
What is all these?
We
Are those all
can't
people?
wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Damn, that's kind of Death Stranding-ish.
Who's this dancer? Oh. Eee. This takes a section from Control, turns it into a full game.
You were made
classy
for
thing.
this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel.
Okay.
They call you sin. I call you salvation.
Damn, this like Doomified the music.
Yeah. Is it 2-player? Looks like.
Wait, is that co-op?
It looks like it's co-op, yeah. I could be wrong. Could be an NPC if you're playing one side.
Damn, this character's sick. The wings and the flaming shield.
Yeah, see, there's like 2 of them.
Yeah, so it's probably a 2-player co-op. I haven't seen 3 yet.
Yo, what's up? Crimson Moon.
Nice, that's pretty cool. Even like Devil May Cry vibes. Random tower showed up in the middle of a village.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new Game Freak game. Beasts of Reincarnation.
Oh yeah.
This game is cool because it does.
He was talking about this one.
Yeah. It does. It does ATB like FF7.
Shout out to Nice Guy Prince. I'm sure he's watching on his own channel. Go check him
What's
out.
insane though is like Game Freak can do stuff like this, and like for whatever reason, Nintendo refuses to fully upscale what Pokemon should be.
Yeah.
Like, you know how crazy that is to say, oh yeah, these are the same guys that made Pokemon. Like, what?
Yeah.
And, like, nobody wants Pokemon to have hyper-realistic graphics. They just want it to have proper cell shading like Monster Hunter does, and also a really full world and good combat.
Yeah, and just like even expand on it further, right? Instead of just like a same rinse and repeat of a lot of the same gameplay style.
Yeah.
Right? Well, that's pretty good, man. This is the second wolf or fox-like companion we've seen.
Yeah, it is. Kind of reminds me of like Torgal from FF16. Launcher combos.
August 4th.
Damn.
Man, There are gonna so many games coming out
this year. Yeah, none of this has been 2027, right?
No,
everything's been
Thanks to
2026.
Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters in combat in Beasts of Reincarnation.
This is the first time they're showing it on
coming to
PlayStation
PS5
because
this
it's
summer.
been Xbox backed for a while.
Our next title debuted 3 decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it
Uh-oh.
introduced the world to an iconic character. Today,
they got you, Chad.
celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th
And the music, I was like,
Anniversary
what the fuck? Like,
I know.
This is it like a Moogle thing?
I think it's because
fuck you, Rayman.
They know everybody's watching this, waiting for that news, right?
Remake.
That was an excellent tease. That was a
Yo, why would they do that?
That was Jeff Keighley level.
Discover the
Yeah.
secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost
Holy
playable
shit!
prototype,
Everybody
restored for the first time.
locked in for that one.
They're really dialing in on it.
Packed with unseen design documents and never before heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant bah voilà notre console.
They
on va
really got us.
révolutionner
Yeah.
le jeu vidéo.
More iconic than
Rayman
Cloud.
30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5
This is what I
digitally
came here
starting
for.
tomorrow. While
It's
physical
coming out
editions will be
tomorrow.
available June 26th.
It's releasing tomorrow, digitally.
Nice.
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel
I'm
Knight.
like, nah, there's no way they do it
Take
like
control
that
of
to
Mina
that
as
music.
she
I was like, what the
travels
fuck is
into a
that?
bizarre mission to save a cursed island.
Boy, this has really got a retro
Whip foes
vibe
into
to it,
oblivion,
man.
Burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming. Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon. The limited time
On the
demo will
horizon.
be exclusively available on PlayStation 5
The demo
tomorrow.
is exclusive, though. That's interesting.
Set years before
We're
the
probably
events
like in
of
an
the
indie
original
block
game,
right now.
This prologue tells the story of how
They showed a lot of
Alba and the Wolf Cub
first party
Neva
to start
first
off.
met.
Yep.
Then third party, indie, and then
Alba
some
must
more
earn
like
the young
big
wolf's trust and
bangers
guide her
after
through
this.
the blighted wilderness.
This reminds me
Together, they will
of
face new enemies
Journey?
and endure perilous
A little bit.
trials,
You ever play Journey?
while confronting a monstrous force.
Is this the
that
way the
threatens
cake
to
was
tear them
moving?
apart.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
You know what we really need in this state of play? We need an
Neva
update to
Prologue
that Sheepdog
launches February 19th.
game that was at Game Awards.
Sheepdog, yeah. That's what they
Up
opened
next,
with.
A tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire.
Shinobi
A team with
Ops.
ninja credentials
Say
dating
tactical
back to
and
the Tenchu
stealth?
series.
I'm locked in. Shinobi Ops. That Rayman shit's gonna try. Yo, if they don't. Imagine if nothing comes up and it's just the Rayman thing. Oh, chat, we're at the 30-minute mark now.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. They give you sort of like light to tell like where somebody's looking.
Limited field of view.
I like that instead of the whole like red like cone.
That was a high guard mechanic. Breaking the wall with a sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm. It's got this sort of top-down, third-person kind of look to it, like some classic games of the like 2000s era.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god!
Ooh! Oh, this guy's getting chased.
Ninja multiplayer game. Does somebody play as the bad guy? And is like a hide and seek type of thing? Oh, our first 2027 title.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what the next one's gonna be, chat?
Not what you thought.
I'm like, saw the heart?
The bird that drinks tears.
That's my favorite book.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean.
Ooh.
Chat said clearly that's Kingdom Hearts.
Never yours to keep.
parts of the kingdom.
How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she's not a good guy.
I'm starting to get that impression, yeah. Oh.
Goddamn! Is that a giant chicken?
It's a bird.
What the fuck?
He's like, oh, you're going on a kebab this time.
Yo, his name better be Cock. What is this?
Guys.
Chicken Combat Dynasty Chicken?
Yeah, look at all those enemies. Dude. That actually looked really great.
Chicken Combat Revenge of the Air Fryer. Yo, he's fighting fat people.
Is it fair to say that the Souls-like? Dark Souls?
I mean, yeah, but like,
so we call it
more Dynasty Warriors, sort of.
It's called Dark Meat.
Dark Meat. Oh my god, Dark Meat, please.
Ugh. Dang.
Chat's like, wait, you really are a giant chicken. This is the Family Guy chicken. Yo, the fat flaming guy was Peter.
Oh, they're trying to roast him.
He's kind of got like the Wukong hair. Dude, what the fuck? They should have opened the show with this. Imagine if the show opened with this.
I mean, it opened solid though, but this really kept people.
This is for like, the furries right here.
Project Windless.
Nah, it's Dark Meat.
Yeah, it's gonna be Dark Meat. That's the name of this game, guys.
Project Dark Meat.
Oh, Lucasfilm.
Are we gonna see the Knights of the
has arrived. Welcome to the Galactic League.
Oh, Lego Lactic.
Since you're here, why
wait, he
not
said
take
the Galactic
part
or
in a
Lego Lactic?
Friendly exhibition race.
No, this is the pod racing game that we saw at Game Awards.
I completely forgot about this. I thought wasn't there a Knights of the Old Republic?
Yeah, but that was just like a tease of like, hey, we're gonna start working on this.
Yeah.
This was much more like they had something to show, so it makes sense they would show more. Ooh.
Like, this is cool, but this is like one of those games you can't launch this shit at like full price if it's just racing.
Well, they could also, if depending on what they do, guys, which I would hate to see this, but this is one of these games that they could also monetize, right? Like different like vehicles, different racers, different like things you can attach to them. You know, that one looked a little bit like the Millennium Falcon with a different build.
Damn. They had the slow motion effect like Burnout.
Yeah.
You ever play Burnout and you get into an accident and they zoom in on your car?
Yeah.
Or the person you killed?
Yeah. Galactic Racer. $26, so only one game for next year so far.
James Bond game.
We haven't seen a lot of this yet.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
I always thought the whole thing about James Bond is he's not supposed to stand out. He's supposed to blend in with everybody. But he's got a giant fucking scar on his face.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Maybe that happens later in the story.
To draw attention to yourself. Or me.
That was cool. I like the wall
Yeah, I
destruction.
presume.
Oh, that's how you got the scar.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid.
Of course not.
He has different hairstyles. Oh, she looked cool.
A very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you.
Okay,
How does
May.
that sound?
When do I start?
You start in May. That's when it releases. Look at the costumes.
24, so deluxe edition.
Oh, they
has
brought in
24
the
hours.
Spectre costume with the.
Oh, I missed it.
From the James Bond movie.
From
Had
the,
like
the Day of the
skull
Dead.
painted
Yeah,
face,
okay.
I think.
It's from the Day of the Dead beginning
Yeah.
intro.
Yeah. This is the reality sim where you just go to work every day.
Content team within third-party portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA.
So you know what part 3 is called.
Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners.
It might. This
And
might
it's
be a
even more
Tokon
exciting
thing.
for me when those partners have been foundational
maybe.
to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners.
Oh, they have a
I
Silent
think a
Hill
lot of
thing
people
today.
Remember
Konami does.
for being with PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved, and injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
All right.
Esports for Konami?
Castlevania when? I'm with you. I'm with you,
Oh, Metal Gear.
Oh, here it is.
What we got?
Oh, let's go!
Yes!
Guys, it's free. It's back.
I must do.
Fuck, in 60 frames?
God, Snake, I'm ready.
Outer heaven.
Oh my
He's
god.
taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I don't see any stutter, do you?
A little bit there. Oh, the smoke? No stutter in the smoke.
Yeah.
The sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yo, I gotta finish. I have one trophy left to platinum it, and it's the most fucked up trophy.
All of this
You have to
is
unlock
over.
all titles, and that includes the European Extreme, Big Boss Clear in 4 hours or less.
Oh man.
With no saving, no, less than 25 saves.
Spoiler alert.
My final mission.
So began the war between
Big Mama.
Zero and Big Boss.
Hell yeah.
Do you understand, Snake?
I fucking love this game.
Yeah, me too.
Just stop Liquid's insurrection.
I can't believe it's finally getting off the PS3. Ugh. Yes.
Hell yeah, chat. Let's
Yes.
go.
Because
So Peace Walker.
my loyalty belongs. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Big bows. I feel like they're gonna announce something else crazy with this.
Yeah. I feel like there's just potential for some more.
You must drive them out of our defenseless country.
Where's Paz?
Deterrent.
You know what I was gonna say earlier? I said there was that fox in the first game, and then there was this wolf in the second. I said, you know what we needed? All else we needed in this stream? Gray fox.
Over and over.
Yeah. Full circle.
Yeah.
Boss.
Boss.
Is that you?
Answer me! Bahas!
Okay.
That's awesome. I can't wait to play MGS4.
Yeah. It's interesting that the first collection had so much. Oh,
Okay, this
snap.
year. We got 6 months. And Ghost Babel.
All right.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変
You're
お待たせい
welcome,
たし
but
ました。
thank you.
プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります
Long time coming.
プレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカー
So they didn't drop. Everybody thought that the 2 collection was gonna come with MGS5 and stuff, but there's no need for it because it's very playable right now.
Yeah. And plus, they can make more money if it's separate, really. You know, buy 2 different things. But...
Oh,
a final update
for the first one.
初代プレイステーション向けに発売された
Okay.
Oh, finally! Oh, shit.
Nice, nice.
Why is that an option? I want that shit on by default.
またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
Okay.
本日よりアップデート
remake out though.
Oh, they're coming out today.
この機会にぜひ
Cool.
メタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語
Special sale on the Delta
スネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。50% off.
The Pain boss fight on Foxhound or on Extreme mode was a lot harder than I remembered. That shit took like 40 tries.
メタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。
The Pain.
最後に
So enjoy what's coming next. Final video.
Uh-oh. Yes.
Okay, octopus.
Okay.
With the bandana.
Yeah.
What is this?
Codec call.
Demo right now? Aw, man.
They put snakes. They put snakes bandana on this octopus. Oh, it's playing a little bit like Metal Gear. This game did look kind of interesting, though. Don't get mad.
Oh, man. I needed, like... Oh, by the way, MGS1 remake, or Metal Gear 1 remake coming.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna wait till after the Collection 2 comes out.
Yeah.
Well.
Ooh, that's right. Yeah.
So it's a Konami block right now, right?
Yeah.
His most royal majesty.
Okay, got that.
By the grace of
updated art style.
The King of France.
Ooh.
Love the music already.
Yeah, I love the art style. Guys, we said earlier, like, there's space for more Metroidvania from Metroid and Castlevania.
Yeah.
Right?
There's 15 minutes left.
Oh, look at that shot, man.
That's sick.
Oh, this looks so cool.
So now, we appeal to you. Trevor Belmont. Last of House Belmont.
Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
Wow, that's great, man.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口努です。
And then after this, they're gonna show us Silent Hill 1 remake, and then say tune in tonight for the Silent Hill 1 remake showcase.
これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイア、モーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。
Bro, so far I have something every month to look forward to.
Yeah.
It's like stream-wise, we're gonna have so much that we'll be able to play.
ぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので、続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
Listen to me. You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
Answer your Game Boy.
It's going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
Foggy? Yep. MGS4.
I woke up in the water again. But this time
woke up in the water again?
Yeah, how did he not drown?
Different.
Saint Amelia.
Nothing we can do until help arrives.
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Okay.
Ooh, Annapurna. Did we see footage of this before? I remember seeing the holding the radio and walking.
I don't remember that, but because I don't know what game this is. Do you?
This is definitely Silent Hill related. Like that enemy is just. Oh shit. Ugh.
Yeah, there you go. Townfall. Oh wait, somebody in the chat called that. Neo called that.
Was this already announced before chat? Yeah, okay. So
yeah, there you go. Watch the...
immediately after?
Because you're not playing a Resident Evil 9 demo.
A world shrouded by lightfall.
This is another Konami game.
Yep.
Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Got 10 minutes left, chat.
What the?
What is this?
I don't know.
Well, I thought that was Roxas at first. I was like, wait, Konami, Roxas. Yeah, that's a 60 plus. It's usually like 61 minutes if that's the case.
Journey.
Okay.
This completely went in a different direction than the trailer started out.
Yeah, than the thing that preceded it.
Yeah. But I will say, like, how the hell, like, Konami is back, dude, and they're swinging.
Yeah. They're like, we see you, Capcom, and bring back Mega Man. Well, guess what? Here, Castlevania. We can do it too.
Bro, how the hell Square Enix let Konami of all companies come back from the dead and surpass them as far as releasing titles?
Revenar.
Fucking made me snort. How dare you?
Oh, now it's turning to E33.
Rev Noir.
It's not, it can be wish list, but it's still in development. No date, no nothing.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。 レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には
not a huge fan of the protagonist like design.
Yeah. こちらを大事にして
Looks like everybody from Persona.
It
also looks like it's got a little bit of
that shot looked like Xenoblade.
今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報
I wonder if it'll be turn-based or not. Did they show combat? I didn't even notice.
I'm trying to remember if they did or they didn't.
Damn.
Look at that. That's a good block.
That's a crazy drop.
Especially Darwin's Paradox.
Get a load of this guy.
Chat.
Who's ranking?
Snake.
A man with your skill set.
John Wick?
To move unconstrained.
Oh yeah, I think I heard them
John
say.
Wick.
I heard them. I thought I heard them say they're gonna make a John Wick game, right?
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
And you know Keanu would be down for it, you know?
Yeah. My boy Kiki Reeves.
It's like, you're not stabbing me in the back.
Ah! Damn.
He's going Samwise Gamgee on him.
He must be grounded.
With the cast iron though.
Constant.
Got this classical music playing. Oh, how did he block those?
Yeah, just like in the movie. He has like an armor embedded in his suit.
Oh, I've only seen the first movie. Don't judge me, chat.
I believe you are ready.
They're pretty good.
Sir.
I mean, the first one was good.
Second one was really good. Second one was probably my favorite. It is him. Look at him.
Yeah.
It is him, voiced and everything. That's pretty cool.
I knew he was gonna say some like basic shit.
Yeah.
Where the pencil at? Show me the pencil. Be seeing you. That's dope. I like that.
Good morning.
Oh, this is Marathon?
Please enjoy your community outreach liaison.
It's a new Bungie game, chat.
Lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon and last until a long time.
Until a long time.
For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure.
Missed anything good so far? Man, so far, this state of play had a lot.
Yeah.
Metal Gear, Resident Evil, all the Capcom stuff. Konami's going off.
New Castlevania game.
Yeah, new Castlevania. New Silent Hill.
Second Kenya game.
This is General Dalek Reed of the new Cascadia colony on town.
Honestly, if this ends up actually showing FF7 Part 3, it'll probably be one of the greatest like, state of plays ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but we are closing in on the end though, guys, so we gotta keep hope alive, man.
6 minutes left, chat. 6. They only need 1 minute, so...
Yeah.
I feel like
time for FF7 fans to start cleaning off the clown makeup.
Yeah.
Let's hope not, Jose. Let's hope not.
Things I never
Oh my god.
We're monsters.
Are we clowns today? I hope not.
Monsters.
Embrace.
I don't know. I'm not really like into Marathon like that. Just personally, like it looks cool, but I'll probably like it if I play, cause These days, I'm more about like how it feels rather than like what it looks like as a shooter.
Mayday.
No, wait, you're not gonna guess. You're not gonna guess what this is. What the fuck are they acting like we don't know what
Server
that is?
Slam.
Preview 26th to March 2nd. Okay.
Launch March 5th.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler, and I'm the game
talking more about it?
All
right, so maybe whatever is after this is probably going to be the final thing, because I imagine this will be a little long.
Yeah. Where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore.
If they go from this back to the hosts
and unlock rewards for the full
and they
release
start
on
talking,
Thursday, March
that
5th.
might be a good sign.
But it still has to cross over the 60 though.
Yeah,
the exact 60. Yeah, they started at like what, 501.
Weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games,
I could see the hosts
Helldivers
say,
2,
and we have one more.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
30 years.
I think they did that with
30 years starting his journey on PlayStation.
With Rebirth on the State of Play, right? They came back in for Rebirth and they were like, oh,
they did, yeah. They did Remake and Rebirth on the State of Play.
Yeah.
I think it was Remake where the State of Play revealed Tifa.
Yeah.
Oh, it's March 5th it's coming out.
Yeah.
But they're doing a pre-roll for the server, okay.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the Server Slam running February 26th through March 2nd.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months.
Spider-Man!
Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from...
I still think it's crazy that they canceled that multiplayer Spider-Man game. There was an actual like long demo that leaked where people were showing footage of a Spider-Man multiplayer game where you could do 4-player co-op.
Oh.
Which is like an insanely good
PlayStation
idea.
Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP.
This is a PSP
PlayStation
version of
Plus
Tekken
Premium
5.
members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating
Time
the
Crisis?
original light gun experience.
I feel like aiming with the controller gyro would like mess me up, you know?
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
I fell down.
Hang out and get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Okay, this is the game right here, chat.
Big Walk. It's no dark meat.
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Soros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game
This
releases
is going
April 30th,
way
and
past.
creative director Gregory Loudon has
They're gonna
even
show this
more
gameplay.
systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
I'm so tired of seeing Soros, bro. Like, we've seen this at almost every...
You know.
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, Creative Director at Housemarque. Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand
I watched my
the
brother
mysteries
play a
of
bunch of
Carcosa.
Returnal. and it was really interesting.
Well, Returnal?
Returnal, yeah.
I have it. I haven't like played through it enough yet.
But like, are they going to explain how this ties into
this
that?
Is primary, the voice
or are they not going to go to that?
Nah, I see this being its own thing, but borrow it because they've said that it's expanding on what they've already created with Returnal, but not necessarily story or lore wise. I don't think
with
so.
With Carcosan modifiers, you can
maybe
adjust
it could,
your
but
experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
Okay.
Primary also allows you to teleport directly
so you have to
choose, any biome that you have unlocked.
You have to choose benefits and perks that you get, but then you also have to offset it with
easier
downsides.
The further you get into the world.
Sorry? I didn't hear that
Using
part.
the teleport,
part of the gameplay mechanic they were explaining with the skill tree is you can add perks, but you have to add downsides to offset them and stay in a balance.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. I just feel like this game is like, we get it.
Eventually, you come across
it's literally being shown everywhere. It's kind of like Deathloop, or Deathloop, I think it was called. That game was shown every single like showcase when PS5 launched.
Yeah.
The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it.
Oh, on Twitch they're saying this is connected to Returnal. The main lead from Returnal is in this game.
Which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Okay. April 30, you know what that means. You're gonna see it at least twice or 3 more times before then.
Yeah. And then they'll have at Summer Games Fest, they'll have a demo there for you to play 2 months after the game that came out if you hadn't played it yet. Hands of Shore armor. That look kind of sick. Chandelar. Ooh.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle.
These shots are nice.
Yeah.
The world may hate us. We still have to see it.
Oh, this is Tokon. I just realized it.
Yeah.
It's the panels from Tokon, yeah.
You cannot stand against the storm.
Are they gonna give us a new character here?
Feel the power
you think?
of
they have to. I think they confirmed 20 characters.
Yeah.
Let me at them, Storm.
There we go. So magic.
Limbo is waiting.
Nice.
And I'm starting for you.
Oh hell yeah! I like magic.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I've got this one.
Yeah. You can't have. You could not do this without Wolverine. It would be fucked up.
Yeah.
You're cooked, Bob.
You're cooked, Bob. And they got Steve Bloom.
Yeah.
Initiating attack. I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
Danger. Oh shit.
Prepare to be disassembled.
Ooh.
Surrender to avoid further danger.
She just hit him with his own special.
Finish this.
Man, Iron Man, the disrespect. Every trailer.
We are stronger.
You know.
Together.
And well, we got a secret reveal at the end. August. Okay, so this year, August. Right after EVO.
Okay.
And break.
マーベル投稿ファイティングゾーン最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながら
I like Magic's design.
裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Kind of portaled there.
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to
He's got armor?
Let's go! I'm running Wolverine on point. I don't give a fuck.
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps.
She's the AI sentient being in the X-Men's training room.
Yeah.
That standing kick she did, it looked like it had no animation. That was kind of funny. The story mode is nice.
Yeah.
2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
Stay tuned. I like that.
This is a fire state of play.
Yeah, this has been a great state of play. Another PlayStation Studios. Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh.
God of War.
The one remake?
Yeah.
You think?
Oh, all of them.
Wow. Maybe.
Or maybe they're gonna show all the numbers.
Oh.
And then 5. Nope, they all came together. So 1, 2, and 3 remake.
Your son has returned.
Okay.
That was heavily rumored.
Yeah. Yep.
Remake. So I wonder what the combat style is going to be like.
Are they going to show anything? No.
Hey,
oh, TC Carson's back. Let's go.
OGTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby.
All right.
Yeah. And in addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise.
Okay.
Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
What? What you got?
That's all you get. So,
that's all you get
for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it.
Who's
now.
this? This is TC Carson. He's the original Kratos.
Why are you still here? Go. Go!
He pulled a Ferris Bueller. Why are you still here?
Man, how long is this showcase? This is 70 minutes now.
Hey, don't complain. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Before I was a father. Before I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So it's like super prequel. Pre-powers.
Our duty is to Sparta.
They're gonna have his brother and shit in there too.
Courage is a decision.
So we said there was space for more Metroidvania games, and now we're getting 2 of them in this one state of play.
Yeah.
And from massive franchises. Oh, that backslide there?
This is cool. Game Breaker guy's probably losing his mind.
Gods and monsters.
It looks pretty good too.
Tragedies and triumphs. Of destruction and
Does he kick somebody into a hole? That would be on.
This is Sparta. This is Sparta.
That'd be on brand.
It's co-op? Wait, huh? Is it co-op? I don't think it is. Sons of Sparta. Okay, cool.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, can't not be with that title.
Yeah.
2026. Damn.
All right.
Today is out now.
What? Wow.
That's pretty crazy.
They shadow dropped it?
That's a cool drop. Oh, the show wrap up. Damn.
Uh-oh.
Pain.
That's not good.
Pain. I don't think that they ever come back and they say, oh, by the way, we have one last thing. Unless it like shows this and has like a question mark in the middle. Damn.
Ugh.
This is a crazy state of play.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, just look at all that shit. This is like, yeah, no FF7, but like, Dead or Alive is coming back.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yep.
Chicken, dark meat.
Dark meat. It's weird to end with Sons of Sparta, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
But hey.
Well, God of War is like their first party thing.
Sure.
So it's cool that it's like out now. So it's like, okay, you can go play this.
Yeah.
But damn.
Okay.
I can't help but feel like if Square decides to reveal this shit at their own event, that's like bad marketing, bro.
Yeah.
You saw how much variety of games were here.
Yeah.
So many first party audiences and stuff.
Yep.
And not targeting that. Oof.
And no RE9 demo.
Yeah,
like that's
what are they doing?
Go look at that again. Make sure that they didn't like sneak it by you later on.
Let me see. And by the way, Resident Evil demo. Just says The Nightmare Begins, February 27th.
That's super weird.
Yeah, it's crazy. An hour ago, they dropped that shit.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
Wow.
Damn. FF7 at Summer Games Fest. Yeah, I mean, if they do Summer Games Fest, then it'll have like a 6-month promo cycle, but then it'll be the shortest promo cycle they ever had.
I mean, unless it's coming 2027, but it's not coming Japanese 30th anniversary, right? If it comes later in 2027.
It could, but I mean, 2027 in general is when I think they're going to drop it, but Square Enix isn't going to drop. Like, they did the first one they aimed for March, which is like the first quarter of the year. It got delayed to April. Then Rebirth, they went even earlier. They did February. I feel like it's going to be and then the re-drop or whatever was January for the PC version.
Yeah.
I feel like they're hard set on the first quarter of the year, which is funny because I mean, if you really do want to lock in and get like Game of the Year like nominations, because by the time your game comes out in early of the year and the Game Awards is like at the end of the year, a lot of people like recency bias like settles in for other titles. And like NSP, I remember one time, like when he last played Rebirth, when he first played Rebirth, he loved it. But then over time, he was saying like all these other games are like better. And then after the Game Awards, he replayed Rebirth. He's like, damn, I forgot how amazing this game was. I'm like, yeah, that's recency bias. It's what it's like.
That's it.
And that's not just like one person suffering from that. It's a lot of people that suffer from that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And yeah, I just think that if they decide to like not do, if it's not Summer Games Fest, which is like the next big thing,
I feel like it's gotta be, but yeah,
unless they do like I don't know, an April state of play or like a March state of play. But shoot,
well,
they gotta let me take over marketing. Let me do it real quick.
All right, well, I guess
no RE9 demo.
Some new threat then, maybe.
Yeah, we could play some new threat.
I don't know a thing about it, so you take a look.
now the clown makeup is a sad clown.
Yeah, no joke.
At this point, not even having title making you second guess 2027. I mean, what do you? So you don't think that they make it in time for the 30th year anniversary, which is like probably one of the biggest like ways to hit an anniversary. I feel like 30th anniversary is on pace, but like they show it at another smaller event. I feel like this is such a stacked event.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This, I don't think that. I mean, it's a disappointment overall that we didn't get FF7 Part 3 info, but what they did deliver here, like, I'm not saying I'm complaining about some of this stuff. Some of this stuff was good, you know?
Yeah. Dang, my computer is like chugging. It's just interesting to me because I feel like Square as a company has had and made like some of the worst like marketing decisions. And sure, you don't show up here, but I swear if you announce, oh, by the way, we're doing a Final Fantasy VII 30th anniversary celebration like stream, like what they did before with Rebirth, and showcase it there.
Yeah.
Yes, that will get a lot of like our attention, but it
won't get the casual people.
You need the casual audience because like we're already gonna buy it, we're already gonna check it out and go like look into that. But there's gonna be people that don't know about this stuff. What's up, Gray? Gray, I know they didn't do it.
He's so upset.
Gray's like, how could they? How dare they? But why would they release in June though, Strife? Like, it makes no sense for any of their release cycles for their games.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for Square Enix, they could have very well done way later in the year for Remake when they delayed it. They could have very well did that for Rebirth and the PC version of Rebirth and Remake as well. They really like that first quarter for some reason. Gives them more dev time for day one on all platforms. But that's also assuming PlayStation, because like if they're locked in on an exclusivity thing, right? Is PlayStation going to allow them to bypass, PC and PlayStation? I feel like PC and PlayStation could be a day one thing, and then 3 months later, we could see Nintendo Switch and Xbox, and then the stupid cheat codes.
Yeah,
with that.
If either they need more dev time for Switch 2 and Xbox, or
maybe,
if they just want to like accentuate Sony and PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think of why it's not here. It's going to be multi-platform day one, so Sony is butthurt. I mean, let's be real. All these other titles they showed here makes Square Enix way more. Makes PlayStation way more money. I don't think that they're like hurt in any way.
No part 3, bud. No part 3. Not tonight.
No demo for RE9 is just, that's such a weird thing to me.
They're what, like 2 weeks out?
Yeah, 27th. So yeah, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Like, yeah, tomorrow will be 2 weeks.
And they're not going to drop a demo like randomly tomorrow. They would have said so tonight on a profile showcase.
Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil is one of those companies though that like if they just like shadow drop a demo tomorrow, it'll still get a lot of like people like tuning in and trying it out and checking it out.
Yeah,
but damn.
But why say it? Why say it a day, or why put it out a day later? When you could just had the eyes on it now. You know?
Should have. Could have been demo tomorrow. That's crazy though. Like, they dropped the Resident Evil thing, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, the Pragmata demo's out. It's already been out for a couple months now."
Yeah.
But nothing from Resident Evil. I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Hey, they removed their pinned comment. They pinned this one now. Crazy.
I feel like we were supposed to recognize the person in that demo that he was talking to on the phone. Is there a way to play?
I thought it was Hunnigan, maybe.
Huh?
Hunnigan from RE4.
Oh. Is there a way to play the OG FF7 on a Mac? Let me check on that. I'm
a Steam
version?
Mac
user. Yeah. You could probably get it on Steam. That's true.
Maybe it's Claire. Ooh, that'd be crazy.
Wine Wrapper to play it on a Mac. Yeah, you could go that route with a crossover, maybe.
You called FF7 Part 3 no trailer, and you were right because of the data miners. I mean, you talking about the same data miners that said Zelda movie reveal here in Bloodborne? Yeah, we'll be back for Summer Games Fest. That's honestly the next thing. Like, other than that, it's like this was the first like state of play. So I feel like personally, this state of play is gonna have more eyes than the next state of play, like they do in April, unless they have like some big shit to showcase that. But yeah, Summer Games Fest. But what's weird is like when Rebirth was revealed, it was on a individual Square Enix like showcase of like it was like a 10-minute showcase to reveal Rebirth.
Yeah.
And then after that, we saw it again finally at Summer Games Fest. So at Summer Games Fest, we're gonna get title drop and gameplay reveal and a long significant trailer.
Yeah, this makes me feel like they're gonna go huge at Summer Games Fest, not just a title reveal or something. No.
There's a lot of people saying it's not coming in 2027, and I'm like, they said that we're going to get more Final Fantasy VII remake updates and announcements and news this year in 2026, like a ton of them. And when Rebirth, right, when Rebirth was towards the end, before it even came out, they already had confirmed that they had been working on it for months. Part 3 was being worked on simultaneously, whether it's like small behind the scenes stuff, but Part 3 was being worked on simultaneously behind like at the same time as Rebirth. And then after Rebirth dropped, they had that Riyadh showcase where they did the interview, and they were like how they just beta tested the Highwind. It's working good, and they can't wait to reveal what kind of gameplay the Highwind will feature in the game, because it's like a whole unique new thing. And that was like 2024. And again, development times can vary. We don't know what they're going through, right? But they do have a whole world already developed.
Yeah.
They have a lot of locations already developed. They have assets that are pre-existing. They do have to create some new locations here and there and new traversal options and stuff,
Yep.
but I don't think it's anything that'll warrant a 2028 release. That's crazy.
No, and I feel like as we revisit regions, we'll see new enemies populating those regions that weren't there before.
Right.
Tank Ceratops. Anybody?
It's gonna be late 2027. You don't hope anymore for early 2027. I mean, if it would surprise me if that is the case, because then they would have just completely redid their entire promo release cycle for reasons I don't know why.
Yeah. It feels like with them releasing Rebirth on the Switch 2
when is GTA supposed to drop? Is it 2027 or 2026?
GTA?
Yeah.
This year. This fall. It's like November, I think. Maybe it's August, but I think it's November.
MGS, let's go! Nah, they didn't show any FF7. Despair. That's what they showed us.
They meant to show it, but they ended the stream early. No, I'm just kidding. That. Coming back to that other comment a second ago, yes, the best way to play the OG FF7 on a Mac is through like crossover, like through basically an emulation of it.
Yeah. Dang, you know what sucks about it being shown at Summer Games Fest for me? I don't want to go to the show. I want to stream the show. And we're probably all going to be like in LA for like SGF. So I'll be scrambling in our hotel or our Airbnb or whatever we're going to be mid-stream to like get our reactions and like breakdowns and stuff as a group.
Yeah, the tough spot they put everybody in now is if they are going to wait all the way to Summer Games Fest for even a title or any kind of reveal.
That's dumb. Like, I feel like titles should have been, because like we didn't even have to wait this long for a title for Rebirth.
Yeah.
Rebirth, we knew. When was it? Let's actually look that up because it's still here. FF7.
Yeah. When was the Square Enix event?
25th anniversary. I guess trailer. You know what? It's events, and it was like a green background with Katase stand. Yeah, right here. 3 years ago. So, what day was that? This was June 16th, 2022, and the game didn't release until 2024 February.
Yep. So we got the title a little over 2 years after the game came out.
Yeah, and we're not even at that point right now. Right now, we're just like 1 year out from where it's expected to be for the 30th anniversary, right?
we're at almost 2 years since Rebirth.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this gameplay they showed us.
He wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright.
Reclaim his birthright?
And rule over the planet with Genova at his side. I saw you lying there.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
figured
dun,
it was
dun,
too late.
Oh, I should order some food.
What are you
Yeah.
That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
Oh, so I started to say the bad spot they put you in.
Yeah.
Is
where are you?
If they wait all the way till Summer Games Fest to even give it a title or anything, like it's really hard. If you're in LA, it's really hard to not want to be in that room with everybody else just to feel the hype, because you can't get that moment back. You can watch and rehash and do whatever all over again on stream as much as you want. If you're not in that room, you're never in that room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it makes it really kind of tough.
This was a weird man, and look how shit this fucking shit. Look at this. This is only 166,000 views.
Yep.
When Square Enix did it on their own. Now that it's kind of Max probably hit that shit already, like on his individual stream. Let's see what this one is ranking out at right now.
91.
Bro, and that's not even fully calculated too. 91,000 views on the State of Play alone in... It's been 10 minutes since it finished. Because this counts like every view that somebody tunes in, right?
Right.
Because like if you look at our stream right here, if you look at our stream, and I'll show you guys what this looks like from this perspective. Yes, we have 226 viewers
currently,
but overall the stream has 5,000 views. That means not 5,000 people, possibly 5,000 people, but like replay, people.
Somebody tuned out, came back.
Yeah, tune out, come back in. Tune out, come back in. Right. So that number is going to drastically change every hour that we, are waiting for this. So this is significantly bigger compared to when they showed us that shit for, the anniversary celebration. Because I mean, bro, I get more views on some videos than this shit.
Yep.
That's fucked up. This is the reveal of Rebirth, bro.
that's all time, right?
This is all time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was a premiere too.
Right.
Max's reaction got more right here.
Yeah.
Look at that, 750K. And this was the same event that he watched. Yeah, this is the same event he watched.
Yeah.
So Maximilian dudes basically 7 times their number, 6 times, whatever. I'm just saying, I just think it's silly if they ever do this again. They should never do this again. Never, ever, ever, ever try to do your own thing, because, like, let's be real. You guys are trying to be multi-platform. You need the help. You need to be at a big showcase, a Summer Games Fest or State of Play. Next big things.
I mean, do I wish they would have shown it? Yes. Am I like massively upset and mad about it and, affected by it? No.
I'm not affected by it. It's just like, whatever. Like, I just think marketing-wise, I don't know where their head's at.
No.
I'm trying to like understand it, but it's not really making a whole lot of sense right now.
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna go order some pizza, chat. You guys hang out with John Q for a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right.
You can see everything, right?
What's that?
See everything on the screen?
Uh-huh. All right, chat. What else you got for me? I got something for you. Tell me what you think of this idea. I said this on one of Subtext streams last week, I think. When we get to part 3, and we're thinking about all the moments that could play out in that game, and some of them are iconic, classic moments from us who remember and played the OG that we expect and anticipate how they might play out differently or the same, right? Well, we're going to come to a point where the party needs to take their adventure back to Midgar, right? And you have that classic shot of them all parachuting off down into the city, right? Well, here's my thought on that, and tell me what you think. I think that when they're trying to decide how they're going to get back into the city, Cloud's going to think back to Remake and the events that happened there, and he's going to remember the people they lost in the Avalanche crew, and he's going to remember Jesse giving him that fist bump before they parachute off to the Sector 7 slums. And he's going to look up at the party and say, guys, I've got an idea. How cool would that be to sort of bring that back forward, call back to Jesse, and then they all just dive in together? What do you think? I love that idea. I think that they should totally do that. And if they steal it and they do it, that's fantastic. I think that would be awesome.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy.
You're excited for the John Wick? Yeah, man. When is the next Square event? There isn't a Square event right now. As far as events where they could potentially debut or show something, from where we sit right now, the best next option looks like it's Summer Games Fest. It looks like we're waiting another 4 months or so to get any information. Unless there's a new State of Play that's announced before then, unless Sony announces, or Square announces their own event like they did with the 25th anniversary, which we just said, like, I don't know why they would do that when more eyes are on these events that someone else hosts that they could co-op and jump into, right? Zach comes back and saves Aerith. I'd have to see how that would play out, like what exactly that would look like. I do have here's another feeling that I have on the way they're gonna approach part 3. Square has done an excellent job in the first 2, in Remake and Rebirth, of putting us into Cloud's shoes, right? Making us feel what he's feeling, not just as we're going through the events and you want to feel attached to the Avalanche crew, or feeling like what is happening with Sephiroth and all these other things, right? Constantly reminding us about that Aerith is in peril, right? And making us feel like we want to save her. All these different things. Well, I think the confusion around what happened at the end of Rebirth with Aerith looking like she died, but then also still appearing to him, which clearly she's appearing to him, but not everybody else. Is it in his head? Is it, you know, a manifestation out of the live stream? Is it really Aerith? Is it Genova? Like, is it this? There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? And I think Cloud is supposed to be confused in some capacity in the same way the player is, right? So I think the way that they might approach it in part 3 is to show us two different, what seems like two different versions of Aerith, where sometimes we're seeing one that, just like at the end of Rebirth, it seems like this is a Genova manipulation in his head or something like that. And other times, it seems like Aerith is appearing in a way where it could be still Aerith. And I think they keep that up for a little bit until they resolve it and tell us what actually happened or is going on. They're going to keep us and Cloud confused until they decide to resolve it. That's the way that I see it. But yeah, maybe another State of Play in April. Yeah, could be.
PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to show
it'll probably be a coordinated attack when they all go back to Midgar, coordinated attack with Wutai. Yeah, I think that that's totally how that will likely play out, right? Is like we're going to see a much more expanded version of Wutai, not just a few people and, you know, a very small setting. I think we're going to see a much bigger nation of Wutai that will rise up to take on Shinra in that capacity. I think that that's incredibly likely. Probably spurred on by Yuffie and, you know, everything else. And like I said in my Zack video, like if Zack joins the party and he wants to be a part of helping to stop Shinra or save Wutai, I could see him totally being a part of that or in favor of that as well.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week.
You have a feeling since Sephiroth is messing with time and the life stream as a last resort will bring everyone back with the last of their energy from every timeline to save Gaia from Sephiroth. Yeah, I think merging these worlds and bringing them all together and leveraging what's left of the life stream to put up a final fight. Yeah, I think that's an incredibly likely piece of where this stuff is heading. I think Zack is in Cloud's timeline now, and once Cloud sees him, it will hit him, and all will come back. I'm not sure about that, Cake, because I feel like that would be too much impact to the livestream sequence, unless Zack is somehow a part of the livestream sequence. Like maybe we're getting more than just a livestream sequence of Tifa and the events of Nibelheim as a child, or like her helping him piece back together. If we're piecing together more than just Nibelheim for him, if we're piecing together what happened with Zack and what happened with Aerith and what happened, like if we're broadening the scope of the livestream sequence while still being true to what the livestream sequence is supposed to accomplish for Cloud and his identity, I could see Zack playing into an expanded version that is still true to the mission. But I think if he just shows up in the Beagle world and it all comes, you know, crystal clear to Cloud, I think we undermine the livestream sequence, and I just don't know if that's the route that they're going to go. What if Chadley is the version of Zack that went to Hojo's lab? All right, now we're getting into some really like crackpot theory territory. I do think that what is likely to happen is I think we're going to see, if you remember in the Nibelheim Proto-Relic side quest in Rebirth, there was a moment where Hojo is like spying on Chadley in the party, and he references Chadley's like 6 brothers or something like that. I do think it's incredibly likely that when we parachute into Midgar and we're on our way to Hojo, that we're going to end up in a scenario where Hojo's defense mechanism is Chadley times 6 or whatever. The other versions of Chadley that he has leveraged all of the enemy intel that we gathered to sick those guys on us. So it would, in a sense, it would kind of like placate the people who don't like Chadwick, because now you get to kill a bunch of Chadwicks. But at the same time, it also keeps Chadley version 7, or the one who has been helping the party, be true to being like one who has finally broken away and is the one who has been trying to help us. That could be. Let's see what else we got here. They can't bring Aerith back too often unless they want to change or ruin the OG ending. Yes, I completely agree. It's a fine line to walk, and I don't think when Rebirth begins, or when Part 3 begins, I think we will see the party still grappling with the loss of Aerith, even if they do a small time skip, or even if they don't. But I don't think we'll even see Aerith talking to or appearing to Cloud right away. I think we'll see a lapse in time where we're just moving along with the party and Aerith is gone, before we'll start seeing, you know, how that begins to play out. I agree with that for sure. But it is a fine line to walk. I'm thinking we'll be, Famine says, I'm thinking we'll be getting Zack moments as well as Aerith moments, and we will be led to believe that Zack is in his world and Aerith is in ours, but it will be revealed that Aerith is in a different world. So that's an interesting thought. I believe that they have to change up in part 3 what they're doing with Zack, fundamentally. They can't just have him bounce around in other worlds. They already serve the purpose of helping the player to understand these other worlds exist, and gave us a frame of reference for that they're out there, and that things potentially could be different, or branch, you know, worlds could be created based on decisions that are made and defying fate or whatever. But now that we understand that concept, if they just kept doing the same thing with Zack, just like sprinkling him in these like little piecemeal things, I think it would lose its effectiveness, because people would just feel like they've already seen that happen. Mixing it up and either having us follow his exploits, leaving Midgar to chase the party down or track the party, or conversely, not showing him at all until we go to some place after we. If you watch my Zack video on my channel, go check it out if you haven't. I propose the idea that once the party loses Cloud into the life stream, and you know, at the Northern Crater, the party hears of somebody wielding a Buster Sword, which we got a little bit of in Rebirth, and they go to Gongaga, which makes sense. Like, right, they lost Cloud into the life stream. We know there's an entry point to the life stream there because Tifa went in and came out from there. So they go there looking for Zack, or they go there looking for Cloud, but they find Zack instead. And so if they don't show Zack at all from the end of Rebirth until we get to that point, that also would be a huge like reveal that some players might not see coming. So I think that would be really neat if they did it that way. They could, what do we say here? They might use the new story route to allow for multiple endings in the sense of branching timelines. I don't think that, this is my personal opinion, everybody is entitled to their own. All are welcome here, okay? But I don't think that would be the best approach for me. I feel like that I would find that to be missing some resolution that I feel like we need after 30 years of these characters and these stories and the compilation and everything else. And I think that the multiple worlds, multiple defiance of fate, everything else, I think it's all going to be collapsed down as part of Sephiroth's plan to a merged final world, where we won't have any of that stuff by the end, so it can end in a similar way to the original Final Fantasy VII. That's kind of where I think it's going. Yeah, dude, I'm so totally excited for MGS4 being available. I haven't got to touch that game or play that game in a long time, well over a decade. So that would be really cool.
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed.
You got to remember, they brought out the 2 weapons and tried to maintain OG timelines because it's the OG events that saved Gaia. But now timelineness is broken. I believe the live stream will improv. Yeah, it certainly could be. I'm interested to see. I gotta believe that they will bring the weapons in from the OG, and not just the sort of like whale-looking ones that we saw before. Unless all of the weapons gestating in the planet before they are needed swim around in the life stream in these sort of like amphibian forms, but then they morph, they change into emerald and ruby and diamond, etc. Once they're needed, right? And I also have like a question about the end of Rebirth, where it seems like there's like two of those whale weapons who are kind of circling right there at the end, and it seems like there's something happening there. And my hope is it's not Sephiroth or somehow, you know, some outside control taking over the weapons. Maybe that's part of the reason we need to fight the weapons, is because the planet is not in control of them at this point. Maybe, not maybe, I don't know, but it's a thought. Chadley is going to be a super boss. I think a lot of people will be down for it. Yeah, I would like to see. I know a bunch of people want to see a Cloud boss fight. I think that would be pretty neat, depending on how they do it. But a Chadwick boss fight, that would be fun. Let's see. I hope they rewrite Vincent. Him telling Hojo to rest in peace did not sit right with me. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. They've certainly been willing to play with how certain things played out and how they were done. And I feel like we should, hopefully, in part 3, get a lot of the optional stuff you could stumble across in the world, like Lucrezia's Cave and different stuff like that. I'm hoping that it'll just be in the main story. It's part of the narrative. We have to go here. We have to see these events so that we don't miss them. And I hope that affects how they portray Vincent and where he fits in and how he reacts to things. Let's see what else we got here. Trying to catch up with y'all. You're going really fast. The one that piss everybody off in Mini is Genesis coming back. So yeah, I think that they would have to balance that out. I mean, personally, what I was kind of hoping for with Rebirth is when we went to the Gold Saucer and we saw that it was the G edition of Loveless, is I was hoping we would just see like a retired version of Genesis backstage at the play, like just he's the director and that's all he's doing now, and that would have been like a funny way to introduce him into the remake project without having to follow through with a lot of the stuff that surrounds Genesis. I know Max and some others have pitched different ways that he could appear. Like I think Max's was like an extra boss fight that you could kind of stumble across, or a random boss fight that you could end up fighting if you went to where he was, Benora or somebody else maybe. So that would be pretty cool. I really like exploring Aerith in Cloud's mind as a physical manifestation of Cloud's broken mind. Yeah, I agree with that. I think that again, it'd be really cool to see. It will be really cool to see what they do with where they're going with this. I'm certainly intrigued. I just want to see where they're actually trying to take it. You're thinking that Lunar Knight. I'm thinking that Aerith is really just her in the live stream talking to Cloud. That's one of the possibilities, bro. That's one of the possibilities for sure. Our bro is back.
What's up, chat? Group reaction would be cool. Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna do, because last year we went to Summer Games Fest in person and it was cool, but I felt like watching it with my chat, I would have felt more out of that, you know?
Sure.
I would have been more excited for things, and the theater was awesome. They had this like crazy speaker that was like vibrating your chairs and shit to like whatever was happening. It was crazy loud, to be honest. My ears were hurting, but like, I don't know. I just feel like in a live format, it's just better infinitely to be streaming it, you know? And that's something that we'll do as a group. I already talked with like Baby Seal and them about potentially like doing a group stream and at a location of like an Airbnb or whatever. Not a hotel, like an Airbnb would be better.
Foil hat theory. When the worlds merge, we join up with a version of Sephiroth that isn't evil for a time. I don't think that's tinfoil hat crazy. I think that is certainly one of the possibilities on the table.
Yeah, he needs us to help him take out Genova ultimately, so this way he can have full influence on the live stream and things that he's trying to do.
So what you're trying to say is so that he can reclaim his autonomy.
Yes, another thing for reclaim. So our food is coming in 20.
Yeah,
so,
no worries.
Actually less. It was crazy. I ordered it and they were like, yeah, we'll be here at 7. Okay. Oh man, but honestly, if I had to grade this state of play, this is probably one of the best state of plays ever. This shit had everything from the original Sony greats, which is why it's kind of weird that Square Enix isn't here. Like, it's stupid. Like, we have Capcom, Konami. And what was the other one? My brain just like had a fart. I was like, wait, Konami, Metal Gear, and Silent Hill Castlevania. Yeah. Those are all like, those are huge like titles they showed us too. MGS4 being available on modern hardware is such a big deal.
Dude, I cannot tell you how excited I am for classic franchises to be back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that.
Hell yeah, chat. Chat, should I make a new stream for the new threat? We're going to play new threat a little bit. Or just continue with this, because I don't want to change the thumbnail on this and stuff. I'd rather just create a whole new stream, and it won't take me long. It's just 2 buttons to do it. I'll just do it real quick on another window. So here,
everybody have to switch to the other stream though.
It raids.
You can raid yourself.
Yeah, it puts this chat into them. So I'll do it. I'll show you how you do it. So schedule stream.
Yep.
New threat. Don't need that.
So, but everybody will be punted over to that other stream, right?
Yeah, they will.
All right, guys, this is your last chance. Hit that like button on this if you haven't already.
Yay! Make it for 7. Yeah, so now watch this. Go to live stream here. So on this live stream, edit, customize, redirect. And there we go. Redirect everybody there. Boom.
All right.
And it'll move everybody into that stream. And also, I'll set this one to unlist. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, cool little feature.
Yeah.
Twitch, I'll adjust with that. We don't need to do anything there. All right, guys. We are gonna switch you guys, you can stay here in the YouTube chat. It's gonna push you guys into the other stream, all right? So I will see you all there. Stop the recording for a sec. I actually
right now
that I could just do, yeah, see that right there. Okay, so we're good. So all I gotta do is this and stream. Send them. And now we are here. What? What up, FF7 guy?
There we go.
Yeah. Did it send you over too?
Yeah, I just had to close the chat window popped up on the right.
Yeah.
So I just had to close it out.
You got yeeted. Welcome to the promised land, chat. Hey, what up, Tom?
Let's go.
This to same. Yeah, so this is gonna be your first time like seeing FF7 OG
in a long time.
Yeah.
In a long time, yeah. I mean, I've seen it, but
yeah,
I haven't played it.
Where am I? So, hey.
Wow, it looks good.
Yeah, so this is the chibi models that I've modded out. Oh, one cool thing I want to show you.
Did you get that sound effect fixed when you killed somebody or when you did the limit break?
Nah, it's just like, that's just part of the Cosmo memory. If you want like that, you're kind of just stuck with it. These are all the different mods I have. pretty legit, man. Like, I'm happy about this new thread. New thread is crazy.
Yeah.
And like the new shit that you can do with Cloud in them, I'll give you a look at what it is. We just delete some of our recordings because I'm scratching for space right now. Alright. Speed up. 100 gigs. Yeah, okay. Got the recording back. Alright, chat, here's the cool thing, right? So
they're saying you have to do the voices, you can't just leave it.
Leave what?
They said you have to do the voices too.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna read it to people.
You got these little like nature sound effects.
Yeah. So if I put Cloud to defend, here's the cool thing that happens with him. He will slice through everybody. It's the coolest shit ever.
Because he got attacked?
Yeah, because Cloud has a new mechanic in this where if he defends and he's targeted, he will either counterattack with a 1x cut, 2x cut, or a death blow. Like right here, he's gonna do the... Yeah, he did back-to-back 4x's. That's like overkill. Wow. And that's exclusive to Cloud, right? Barret has an even cooler mechanic. So with Barret, what we'll do here, we'll go to change. We'll give Barret the cover materia. Shit, I gotta put enemy skill back on somebody. So now in combat, if Barret is in the back row, anytime he takes a hit, he heals back 6% of his health.
Okay.
So I'll show you what that one looks like first. This is modded FF7 chat. I have a video on the channel on how to install this. So now Barret should cover for everybody. Okay, these enemies hit everybody. I know, they hit Barret. So Barret healed. Got back some health right there. So it's honestly amazing. And then Barret has a full screen, like he can hit everybody at the same time.
Okay.
Tifa, her mechanic is a little hard to show, but we have Tifa set up to do some really crazy shit. There's also like enemies hit harder too. Wow, 2 misses of death blow in a row? Is she blinded? Normally her dex is like so high, it doesn't matter, but she's able to still hit shit. Yeah. But, so Tifa, if she dies in combat, she lives with 1 HP, always. And it happens once per battle. And that's really good for her power soul, like when you get her power soul, because you can keep her low health all the time without having to worry about her dying. So it makes her kind of busted in that way.
Once per battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we'll put Barret in the front row. Maybe I'll put him as the first person. We're about to go to Calm, so everybody's HP shit's gonna be good. What I'm excited for too is like, we're gonna do a Calm flashback, and then I can show you the little cool trick. You can get Beta, one of the best like enemy skills early from the snake. All right, so now Barret, if he'll cover, he won't. So anytime Barret gets hit, you see he gets a plus stack. Barret stack plus. Barret stack plus. Another one, Barret stack plus. So you got 3 stacks of extra damage on Barret now.
Okay.
And he was doing 60 damage before, now he just did 132.
Okay.
Let's see how much Barret can get. Another Barret stack. Another Barret stack. So you went from 132. What's Barret gonna do now? 145.
And when he gets hit, does he lose it or does he keep it?
No, he keeps it.
Okay.
It's every time he gets hit.
And it resets at the end of battle?
Yeah. So now Barrett has crazy stacks. He also has his limit break. Sick ass character model. That's crazy damage for this early in the game.
Yeah.
Until we get Tifa. But I feel like this team is busted, honestly. With all their new passives and shit that they can do. It's incredible.
The Tifa surviving with 1 HP is kind of like a racial ability in D&D that the half-orc has, where if they go down, they come back up with 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they did a really good job, like all the passes on the characters. Aerith has a Aerith's passive is if she defends, she goes into a Geomancer stance. And the Geomancer stance that she goes into heals her, and she absorbs whatever element the enemy throws at her while she's defending.
Okay.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Red's is interesting. The longer the battle goes on, Red gets stronger. So he gets plus 45 on attack and plus 45 on magic.
Okay.
Yuffie's I don't remember. It's a long one. She can throw, I think, every now and then in battle she'll throw a shuriken, and it won't waste the inventory, which is cool.
Okay.
Kate Sith has an interesting one. Every second he regenerates health, and regenerates health for the entire party.
Yeah.
If he's in the back row, I think. Sid gets the mix command, like like what's her name from Final Fantasy X?
Riku.
Riku. He gets basically that. And Vincent, I think he alternates and cycles through his like limit breaks instead of it just being 1.
Yeah. Hey, FF7 guy. You know what really struck me about this is like I used to always think of Red 13 and Inaki as being like interchangeable. Like you could call him either. His identity is kind of the both of those, I think, to most fans. But you know what changed that for me? What changed that for me is the trial that he had to go through in Rebirth.
Yeah.
Like, when I saw him go through, like, being captured and then etched on by Hojo and everything.
Yeah.
It's only Nanaki now. Screw that guy and screw the 13 moniker. No.
The Red 13 hurts to hear.
Yeah.
This is calm. Everyone's waiting at the end. Let's go, Cloud. You can say the next one.
Get over here.
Oh, you want to do voice? Okay.
Why not?
Let's rob these people first. Because Calm actually has a lot of great items you can get. Don't touch my drawers. Ether. Thanks to Mako Energy, life's pretty damn convenient. Thanks to Shinra. Don't you think so?
You're full of it.
But I hate to think of what life would be without Mako.
Might find out, chat.
She has a point. Mako Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. Yeah, you're right. I'm right. You think so? Don't you? I don't think there's anything else to steal from these people.
They should have put something in that chest right there.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done.
You could also get Vincent's, one of Vincent's weapons here. Because of the Turk backstory. Did you say you're from Midgar? I used to live there too, but there's something about the city which bothers me. Let the dog out, bro. What you got a dog locked in the bathroom? You're a bad dog owner.
Gray, this is your turn.
Get him, Gray.
There we go. There's the dog.
Ether. Locked. Huh. Is it worth it to link counter with anything early game? I don't know if I get counter early. Like, I have, like, right now, material-wise... Oh, the pizza's here? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
How do we think they will handle the Reeve, Kate, Sith... I'm assuming you mean the reveal? I'm not quite sure, but... something else in part 3 that I'd love to see if we could get it is... I'd love for them to give us a flashback and context for what Reeve was doing right before the Sector 7 platefall. Like, help us have it make sense why we randomly saw Kate Sith run on screen, fall to his knees, pound his hand, and then he's gone again, right? Like, maybe he couldn't get President Shinra or Heidegger to listen. We saw those events in Remake. And then while the party is dealing with trying to get up to stop the Turks, maybe Reeve was doing something on his own that was also trying to prevent it from happening, and he just couldn't, he wasn't able to make it. And that's why we see him there. I would love for them to give us some context so that that makes sense for that inclusion to have happened in the first place, rather than being a random Easter egg for, you know, if you know, you know kind of thing. The live stream sequence is what I'm most excited for, but there's so many great parts that will be amazing. I totally agree. There's so many good parts that we still have yet to come in the story, and I can't wait to see how they're going to be realized in the same way that we've had such amazing moments throughout Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, exactly. Explain yourself, Reeve. Oh man. Yeah, I think that would be very. I think it'd be very helpful if they gave us something to help make that scene make sense, for sure. We hate Hojo. Yes, we all hate Hojo. That is absolutely true. There's a surprise after the flashback. I think you're talking about here in New Threat. Is that what you're referring to? Okay, yeah, great.
There's also some
okay. BRB, chat.
Yeah. Chat, we got the stuffed crust. Yeah, I changed it to Aerith. Yeah, that Kina game looks sick. I gotta play the first one. Giant pieces stuck together. I went with Pizza Hut. Not a real Domino's fan.
Okay.
Grayson bringing the pain. Oh shit!
Oh man!
Holy shit, Brother Beige with the 50 bomb. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Man, I appreciate you, man. Man, that Rayman tease.
Yeah, that was They knew what they were doing, especially with it not being there, not being shown at all.
Yeah.
They knew exactly what they were doing. Exactly.
30 years, PlayStation. That was painful.
Yeah, they got us. That was pretty good. Hey, chat. What do you think of this backpack I got? Look at this. It's amazing.
Grayson. Man, Brother Beige, I really do appreciate that, man. That's super generous of you, dude. I hope all is well with you. Hope everything's good with the fam.
Oh, I forgot I even had my hat here.
You work for Shinra?
That's right.
Got a Shinra employee in the house, chat. Oh, thank you, Jess. Thank you so much for that. It's midnight where you are. All the pizza places are shut down now.
Oh.
And now you want pizza? My bad. This stuffed crust they gave us is thick.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What's your go-to toppings on pizza there, chat? Are you a veggie person?
Anybody going that Hawaiian style?
All the meats, yeah, buddy.
The meat lover. I'm always glad to hear from you, bro. I'm always glad to hear from you, Brother Beige. Some Domino's stay open till 1 or 2. True. Depends on where you're at. Like if you're in the city areas.
Yeah.
The Domino's by me closes at 11.
You're here to wallow in sorrow over no FF7 news. We're here with you.
Yeah. Playing that new threat.
That's right. That's okay though. Part 3 is still coming, chat. It's only a matter of time. This just means more time to stay hyped. Yeah, I'm a fan of meat lovers also. I'll have him take the bacon off, but otherwise, pretty good. As long as it releases in 2027, you're happy? I don't think we have to worry about that. Hamaguchi's already said that the full thing is playable and it's all polish, I think is what they're working on from now on. Scenario's all done. So I'm ever hopeful. Super Warrior. I wonder how many in chat get John's t-shirt reference. We'll see if we can get around the microphone there. Some folks in the chat got it earlier. A couple folks did. Damn, they hit the spot. Yeah, man.
Oh, shit. Mapping, thank you so much for the 2 as well. Thanks for the endless amount of entertainment. We got you guys. Major shout outs to John Q for coming through and hanging out with us today.
Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, man.
It's not that I don't like bacon. I just don't like the bacon they put on pizza. The bacon I like It's like the super duper crispy, no fat, like as least fat as fatty and chewy as possible. Sometimes on pizza, you get the chewy kind of bacon. So
that's brutal.
So I pass on the bacon on pizza just to try to avoid it.
Let's see, we gotta rob more people in this town. Oh, this one? I think this is the one, chat, where we get Vincent's weapon.
Oh, what do you know? A spiral staircase. It can be done, chat.
Does New Threat move it? It's supposed to be the Peacekeeper. But you know what's funny? I did steal a weapon for Vincent from Rufus, and it was hilarious. Cloud was like, yeah, I stole his... She was like, did you beat Rufus? He's like, no, but I stole his shotgun. And Tifa's like, why? He's like, because I can. Oh, it hits everybody too. Vitality 50 plus all. And that's another thing too with New Threat. It changes the stats of materia and everything. So like, Destruct materia gives you +3 magic and stuff. Fire will give you +2 strength. And same thing with ice. So with Tifa, a lot of the yellow materia can give you more dexterity and strength.
Yeah.
And dexterity is like your accuracy. How often a steel will land, how often a death blow will land.
Yeah.
So with Tifa, I have her maxed out with dex. She has like a dex accessory, a dex armor, all the yellow materia, so her death blows won't miss. It missed a lot in that last fight, but that was weird.
Yeah. Well, speaking of that spiral staircase thing.
Yeah.
So they said it was hard. It was going to be too hard to pull off, so they didn't include it in the Shinra Manor, right?
Heartbreak.
But then we go to the Temple of the Ancients, and what do we walk on to get downstairs to where we need to be to get to the trials?
Yeah.
A spiral staircase, guys.
Come on, Square. You really need an elevator like that? It just made the people in Nibelheim look silly. Nobody's ever been in there before.
They don't even know what an elevator is.
Yeah.
Those bumpkins.
I thought there were some power sources in this town. Maybe not. Also, money is limited in this.
Okay.
Very hard to come across money in this. You don't get money from fights. You have to like sell things. So like I have 30,000 gil because I found a really rare materia. It was like a no encounter materia, but it was mastered. So I sold it because I don't care. Like I want to get into encounters, and it gave me 30,000. I had 89 gil before that.
Lunar Knight says, too hard to pull it off. Bro, I ran up 50 floors.
They don't even know what they're saying at that point. And you know what's crazy about those floors in the Shinra Tower? If you go down every 10 floors, Barrett has new dialogue. So they program
if you go back
that
down?
Yeah.
Oh.
Every 10 floors you go up, you go down another 10, Barrett gets extra dialogue. And that only happens when you do that.
Oh.
They programmed that so that it would happen that way.
I don't know that I ever thought of going backwards.
I only found out from a comment on one of our streams, and we did it, and it was hilarious. Like, it's just Barrett going... This is being delirious and shit. Oh, this is the most overpowered person in the game. This guy right here. This is Cloud. He's a time traveler. I got my health and enough to eat. I guess all's well. So, in the end game, if you beat Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon, and you come back to this guy and give him the items that you get from beating them, he gives you some of the best materia, well, the best materias in the game. He gives you master materia. So it's like green materia that's mastered, and it has everything in one.
Nice.
So you only need that to equip, and then you get every green materia in the game. Same thing for yellow and summons and red.
Do you have to go get the enemy skills on that all over again? Or they are just already there?
I think it might be already there. I think so. Yeah, but he's like the strongest person in the game, just like chilling here.
Do they have a boss randomizer mod for this? That would be a riot.
There is. And there's also new bosses in this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so the Guard Scorpion, when you kill it, it keeps coming back. It's like broken up and dead. It's like, ah, I'm here to get you, and it just shows up in the funniest places. So this entire game's been like rebalanced in New Threat. So it's more engaging than the original game was, because it wasn't too hard. It wasn't really like a lot of difficulty in FF7 original.
Yeah.
Earth, Steel, Sentio.
Especially if you grind, right?
Yeah. And weapon shop. He's gonna have the Mithril Saber. I already got that. Cannonball, got that. New weapon for Tifa, but yo, 45 dex is nice. Very good. Yo, thanks for the subs, guys. Welcome to the channel, Happy Cat and Terroriski and Young Simi. Appreciate you guys, man. And thank you everybody for the birthday donos. Holy crap. You guys are amazing. Honestly, if you beat the weapons, you deserve Master Materia. I would have liked it before, though.
Master Command does not include enemy skill. That's what Zoltybill's saying.
Okay. Imagine they randomize bosses instead of Robot Scorpion. You see Sephiroth as the first boss. I saw that happen to Nico. Nico did a Kingdom Hearts randomizer, and the first boss in Kingdom Hearts was Sephiroth. And he was like, well, life was nice. Alright, I think I'm not gonna buy anything because like since money is scarce,
yeah,
I don't want to risk it. This save point is new. You don't have this at all, like in the original game. Oh look, that's a tower up top left. That's a tower that Marlene looks out at the end of the game. And this is the bar. Root Cause Avalanche is on the loose. I wonder if Shinra's serious about reforming Soldier to deal with it.
I don't know, Johnny's dad. What are they watching on the TV?
Stay out of the kitchen. How dare you? Alright, what are they watching?
Oh, they're watching the news.
Yeah. It's like the fire from the reactors, it looks like. Guy's wearing a construction hat. You got this one.
Me? I used to work in a mine down south called Mithril Mine. But a while back, monsters started appearing inside and chasing us out. After that, business went to pot, and now I spend my days here drinking.
It's a good retirement plan.
Yeah.
I heard terrorists bombed the Midgar reactor and then destroyed an entire sector. The world's turning to such a violent place. I hate it.
If you talk to him again, he says ballsy. Stupid, but ballsy.
Same guy?
I'm just quoting the movie True Lies.
Oh my god. Alright, that's it for Calm, so let's go and see what the rest of the squad is doing.
They're asking what level you are now.
Right now, I'm level 19. Ew, I don't want to do that.
Whoa.
Cloud, you're late. Locked? Come on, man. This is supposed to open up and you talk to it 5 times and then it falls off. Hey, man. You're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. I guess everyone's here now. You can just jump in randomly if you want.
Oh, you did great. You did great with Barrett.
Alright, so let's hear your story.
There you go.
You know, the one about Sephiroth. In this crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After I made first class, we worked together for a while and eventually became friends. By the way, look at Tifa during this stuff. Sometimes she uncomfortably moves.
Yeah, she's like...
Some of this stuff doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Friends, huh? Yeah. He was a famous war hero. Everyone looked up to him. ...
I'll quote Tifa there.
Okay. I looked up to him too until one day. One day? After the war, there was an incident at the Maka reactor in Nibelheim. Soldier was sent to investigate. That was 5 years ago. I was 16.
Were you?
What? You can keep it. Oh yeah, chat was telling me you can skip it. Let's do the whole thing. Gee, it sure is raining hard. Hey, how are you doing?
No, I'm alright.
I wouldn't know. I never had motion sickness. Just hang in there. Fucking nerd. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new materia. It'll give a serious edge. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. Whatever, man. Is this mission gonna be dangerous? Reports suggest that it will be. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier to be like you, to become a hero. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. All my hopes of becoming famous ended with the war, I guess. So that's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. And I guess hanging out with Mr. Sephiroth can't hurt either.
Ugh, fanboys.
I suppose I'll need to go over the briefing with you again. Our mission is to investigate Nibelheim's Mako reactor. There's been reports of monsters attacking the town, so it's likely that there's been a Mako leak. Raw Mako can make monsters more aggressive, so after we take care of them, we'll enter the reactor and identify any problems there.
Another one of those turds gigs.
Monsters in Nibelheim, huh? Hey, isn't that...
What the?
Ooh, I like that effect. They added that. Because he was saying it to the other soldier. The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. That's our target. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Oh, you got this. This is a guy in front.
Sir, there's some monsters sitting in the road. It's huge.
It seems like they found us first. Let's go take care of it. In the original, he says, and that would be our monster. They gave... Whoa. Oh, shit, they actually gave Cloud shit here. Gee, thank you, Sephiroth. So Cloud in the OG there has like 140
right,
HP.
Yeah, he gets taken out real fast.
Yeah, and sometimes Sephiroth can revive you there.
Yeah.
Which is funny. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He's far stronger in reality than any of the stories you might have heard about him. Is he really that strong? Was he different in some way? Good question. That's actually an important part of why this all started. But for now, we reach Nibelheim.
It's awesome how fairly faithful to the exact dialogue Rebirth was to this particular scene, right?
Yeah, it is. So, how does it feel to be back in your hometown? I have to admit, I'm a little curious. I don't have a hometown, you see. It's crazy. He doesn't know that this is his hometown. You must be from somewhere. What about your parents? I wasn't raised by my parents. The company looked after me. My mother's name was Genova. She died during childbirth. And as for my father...
What does it matter?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. Psst, you keep wandering around here, we'll get in trouble.
Being on watch is so boring.
Shall we practice?
Practice? Oh, you mean mod Posture! Remember, as a soldier, always think they have to worry about what others think? How'd it go? You didn't do anything. Was it like this?
Good job.
Thanks, man.
Put his hands behind his back.
Being a soldier must be exhausting.
The town seems quiet. Yo, wait a minute. The name of Sephiroth's mother. Isn't that, I remember Genova. That's that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. Yeah, that's right. Barrett, could you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was just... Okay, Cloud, continue. So this is the part when the childhood friends reunite. Yeah, I saw Tifa.
Then he didn't stop seeing her.
The town was quiet. Everyone must have been in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. That's not what we saw.
Nope.
Or maybe they were afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. There might be another attack, so one of you stay on watch. Oh, and you may visit your family and friends.
Thanks for the permission.
To this guy.
Man, I'm so nervous. We're going up to the mountain tomorrow. It'll be swarming with monsters, right? Of course you are. You gotta play the hero and get famous, huh?
I heard the great Sephiroth was coming to town, so I brought my camera. I want to try and get a shot of Sephiroth taking down some monsters. Take my picture. You're kidding, right? What good is a picture of some nobody? Yuck. Welcome.
Oh, is that a lady?
Yeah.
Hey, aren't you... a ghost?
Have I been here before? I don't remember. Alright, now you're pissing me off. This doesn't matter. Get on with it. I think this one's Tifa's house. No, it's not. Nope. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you.
Shinra?
It's a program to unzip.
Yeah. Soldier? Boulder? Are you gonna kill the monsters or us? I like dreams.
What the fuck? What kind of FF8 reference is that?
I don't know, but if we can play somebody in Triple Triad, we're doing a crossover.
Cloud? Did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home.
On my channel, the dude says the limb to body ratio on these characters is all wrong. That's how you know it's fake.
Cloud? Did you go into my room? Yeah.
Don't. Oh.
Received orthopedic underwear.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pocket those.
Cloud! It's true. Cloud, we're talking about something really important here.
Yeah, stop joking about panty thievery.
The letter. Did you read my letter? Did you read it? Yeah. Do you remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa, who from one of the other boys that grew up in the town. Tifa, how are you? I'll let you read this one.
Tifa, how are you? We just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago, and I'm settling in pretty fast here. This place is absolutely huge, though. The other guys from Nibelheim were there to welcome me into the city. The only person we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. But looking back, he wasn't really that close to anyone here anyway. He probably wouldn't have come even if we had been able to reach out to him. Well, enough about him, loser. Midgar is really something. The other guys are all with the military, so they really haven't got the time to show me around town, though. Right now, I'm living in the slums. One day, I'll get a place on the plate. Something classy, like the apartments I saw in the magazines.
Imagine he eventually got a place, and he moved into the top of the Sector 7 plate, and now he's dead.
Yeah, he's one of Jesse's parents' neighbors. But to do that, I'm gonna need a job. There's not a lot of opportunities in the slums from what I've seen. Nobody can afford to hire. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Inc. Why you'd say that? I'll need to do something soon before they catch on to me. I wonder if maybe it's too late to go back. Maybe I should just have stayed and stuck it out with my parents' store for a while. But I'm sure it'll turn out fine. This is Emilio.
Cloud, do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember. There's more?
Actually, even though... P.S. Actually, even though I've only been here for a short while, the only thing I can think about is dusty old Nibelheim. Hey, Tifa, how are things back there in town? I heard some things from the guys. Is the new reactor really malfunctioning? Someone said that monsters were showing up in town. Is that true? Also, put a lock on your underwear drawer. But I guess what I want to ask is, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. Please include photos. We were all talking about you last night. Some of the guys are still holding a candle for you, it seems like. You know, I had a crush on you too, but because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. So I always acted cool, and I guess I was afraid of getting jilted too. But I want you to know that... Wow, I better pull myself together! It sounds like if I keep going, it'll turn to a love letter or something. Maybe I shouldn't write all my thoughts down out loud. Why is there no backspace key on my letter?
P.S. Write me back. Right, you just unloaded on her. I ain't writing back for shit. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. What is it? It's... Oh, gotta hold L1. Yeah, why he looking like that? I don't know. Dang, I can't play ODV. I was trying to go. Cloud's mom.
I actually really like the piano game in Rebirth. Tweeboon.
Yeah, it's so good that you can't, but like you can't play anything you want on there because you get copyright. Like I played Runaway from Kanye West, just the beginning notes, and the whole stream got copyrighted.
Well, I mean, you can play it on there, but you can't use it on stream.
Yeah. This is my house. It has nothing to do with it. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. Alright. I don't know if you call it a family. My father died when I was still young.
I don't remember Glenn.
Oh, God.
Never. We're going to set off the chat.
Never! Don't do it. That's why my mom, she lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. Mom, she was a vibrant woman. She hadn't changed at all. Huh? Yes?
Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud.
Hi, Mom.
Come, let me take a look at you. Too much hair gel. You look so handsome, though. So this is a soldier uniform.
Mom, sleeps in a bed next to his mom.
My, how you've grown. Right next to the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
I'll bet the girls never leave you alone.
Not really.
I'm worried about you. There's a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel a lot better if you just settled down with a nice girlfriend.
I'm alright.
You should have an older girlfriend. One that can take care of you. I think that would be the perfect fit for you.
Not interested.
Are you eating alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. The company takes care of me.
Oh really? Is that so? I know you can't cook. You didn't teach him? I've been worried sick about you. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? I'll always be your mother.
Let's stop this. Okay, dokie. Zangan.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
The timing is suspicious. Is Shinra really here to get rid of monsters? Who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world instructing people in the way of martial arts. I have over 100 students all over the world. In this town, a young girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter.
Yeah, right.
And he just rubbed his nutsack all over Cloud's head.
That was a nice little moment in Rebirth where, like, both the girls are like, "You better explain yourself." He's like, "Oh, I didn't know."
Yeah. What did they say? You asshole.
I think that's the
underwear?
Yeah.
What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. Yeah, it's your hometown, fool.
It was Sephiroth talking.
Yeah, I know. We have an early start tomorrow. We should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to lead us to the reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her.
Did you see the soldier turn around? What? Cloud, how's my eyeshadow? Say it again. I was so nervous I couldn't get any sleep.
Tifa's father. This is ridiculous. You people better protect her.
Shut up, Brian.
Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth. In case something happens. Trust me. You wanna be Tifa?
I'll be alright, Dad. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Tifa? You're the guide?
That's right. Nobody knows the mountain better than I do.
It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this.
I'm the best there is.
There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Oh, Mr. Sephiroth, please. Let me take a picture for a memento. For posterity. Tifa? You want in on this too?
Wait, what kind of photo shoot is this?
A revelation. Jeez. Great, thank you. Oh, he said, great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I develop it.
We'll come back to that later, chat.
The Maka reactor was built on Mount Nebo. The cold mountain air of Mount Nebo was just as bitter as I remembered.
A lot of temptations in the city, like a large number of bodybuilders in the bath of the Honeybee Inn.
His mom wasn't kidding. Oh, I didn't even see Tifa there. She's blending in.
It gets harder from here. Follow me. The bridge. They also did this really well in Rebirth.
Yeah. Turned into a whole thing. And the Sephiroth walks with a limp. We've fallen quite far. Will we be able to get back?
These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. We can probably get back. Oh, but Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing.
Is that so? We have no time to search for him. Let's continue on.
Screw him.
At least Sephiroth in Rebirth tried, right? Like they searched for him, but. Mm-hmm. Is that fucking necessary?
Guess who's back? Back again.
Let's see.
Classy's back. Tell a friend.
So he's got the preemptive. Look at that.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
We'll come back to that chat.
Got X attack. Yeah, like when you try to remove Sephiroth's materia, he says, dot dot dot. Don't touch me, bitch.
Classy said he wants to make a FF7 demake mod for a long time that adapts the RE trilogy to the OG FF7. So, hey, are you meaning like taking the voice lines from Remake and applying it over top of the OG when applicable, when you can attempt to line it up? Is that kind of what you mean?
That'd be kind of cool. What's this? A mysteriously colored... Oh, sorry about that.
I forgot who was doing what.
No, you're good, you're good.
Mysteriously colored cave.
It must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here.
Guys, Sephiroth sounds like Batman.
Get my Kevin Conroy on.
Oh, whoa. These bugs want Cloud and Sephiroth to lay flat.
The super suck.
OG FF7 isn't what I remember. Oh, that was a nice little animation they had Sephiroth doing there at the end.
Yeah.
I liked how the
art style in these models are nice.
Yeah. Naturally formed materia. And look at the size. Look at the size of it. Astounding.
Man, magic sure is weird. Fucking guy. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature.
It's so beautiful. If the Maka reactor continues to suck up the energy, then this fountain will dry up too?
He won't be back for Rush Hour 3. When the guy fell. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia that is developed naturally. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can use magic? You're a soldier, and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is in the materia. Harness the materia, and you can use your powers for yourself. Latent physical abilities, even magic. Magic? A mysterious power? Magic like, sure is weird.
Tifa's like, oh my gosh.
Did I say something funny? A man once told me to never use terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Professor Hojo of Shinra Inc., an inexperienced man that's assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking mass of complexes, hardly a working successor to the legacy of a man like Professor Gast.
A Mako fountain. So this is what materia looks like.
Yo, Tifa was showing them cheeks out.
Yeah, get a longer skirt, Tifa.
First time looking at a live playthrough of this mod. We're in the flashback portion, so there's not a lot of good representations of like what this mod offers in terms of combat, so we'll get through it.
Finally made it. Sure took the long way though.
Tifa, you wait. Tifa, you wait here.
I'm going inside too. I want to see. Know some things.
Only Shinra personnel are allowed in. This place is full of industrial secrets.
But
take care of the lady.
No. Man. Well, you better take real good care of me then.
Man, I love the original game's Mako reactor.
Mm-hmm.
This music is,
yeah,
this part right here. The doo-doo-doo-doo.
Look how they just get straight there.
This door. The plaque says Genova. It's not important. Come on, we have work to do.
You didn't notice?
Hey, it's also on the pipe too, fool. This is the reason for the malfunction. There's a leak in this section. Cloud, close the valve. That should stop the Mako from escaping the surrounding area. Man, you were just there. You could have just closed the valve. The fuck? You're making me do this shit. We're both the same rank. But why did it break? Now I see, Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Gast. Yes? Hi, Gray. Hello. My dog. My dog dogging. Hold on 1 second, chat. This is your very first game that you ever played from the series? Nice. It's a really good game to start from, too. This is the first FF game that I had ever played when I was growing up. It's legit. But New Threat, so we're playing a mod that makes the game harder, chat, for those that are tuning in. It's called New Threat. And it's seriously a really well done mod. Oh wow. TikTok actually ended up popping off.
Which one?
Right there, the cloud TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit 11K out of nowhere.
Oh, nice. I put one up about a missable detail in Rebirth right before we started. Let's see where it is.
Nice. This is a system that condenses and freezes Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Oops, I gotta click on the screen. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's condensed like this? It becomes materia. Yeah, that's correct. But Hojo's using these pots to make something else. Take a look. Yo, Jason, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Alright, you ready for this?
Yep.
Let's look through the window.
Jump scare.
Ah! Everything hurts! Kill me!
Bloop, 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 bloop.
What the fuck is that thing? Members of Soldier are made by showering them with Mako. We're different, but still human. The only physical mutation that occurs seems to be in the eyes. As for them, they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than us. Is this some kind of monster? Yes, but Mako alone shouldn't have produced these monsters. Whatever Hojo's done here has allowed these people to survive a prolonged exposure to Mako. He likely intended to create more powerful members of Soldier, but these things were the result.
Did Hojo do this?
Yeah. But you're stronger than all of us. Doesn't that mean you're different? You are different. Sephiroth? That plaque up there. It has my mother's name. Was I? Was I created this way too?
Thank goodness his mother's name wasn't Martha, folks.
Martha. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different, special in some way. But not like this.
Here I come, guys.
I'm fucking dead.
I forgot about leg day.
I like that we fight these guys in Remake. I just wish that I wish they had the red legs. We fight them in like chapter 16, 17. Are members of Soldier still human? I really didn't understand what Sephiroth meant. New threat's faithful to the story. It just adds new bosses in some small areas. It doesn't change up anything too crazy. Damn, Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate him.
Who would have thought a Mako reactor could hold a secret like that?
You can take red through.
That would explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully. Carefully and quietly. Don't you think so, Barrett?
Why are you talking to me? Keep talking. Poking his damn nose and where it doesn't belong. Yo, Cloud, why don't you finish that story? Red was scared. Tifa, were you still outside?
Yeah, with that weirdo that didn't talk.
We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn and he wouldn't talk to anyone.
Then all of a sudden he just disappeared, right?
We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim.
Villagers used to call it Shinra Manor.
A long time ago, it was used as some kind of
research
research
outpost. It's not mansion, it's manor, folks.
Manor. Michael Scott would say, Manor? I hardly know her. I can't get rid of this screen tear on this main monitor, but it doesn't show up on stream though, which is good.
Go get him, son!
Give me the key for Vincent.
Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
Oh, talk to...
There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I saw him go into this room.
Should have been... This should have been in there, man.
What they took from us, chat. What they took from us.
Vinny, let me in.
Go away.
An organism assumed dead was extracted from the dig site is believed to be 2,000 years old. Professor Gas posited that the organism was an ancient and named the cadaver Genova. Autopsy confirms the presence of an unknown chromosome in the organism's cellular data. The Genova project was approved. The aim for the experiment was to recreate the powers of ancients.
Where are you going?
My mother's name is Genova. The Genova Project. Is this a coincidence? Jenny, it's over. Professor Gast. Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? And you know, like, in the continuity, this is like, it doesn't make sense, because I don't think Sephiroth ever met Professor Gas, or he would have been like 2 years old when Gas was like working with Shinra.
Yeah, I feel like everything he knows about Professor Gas is stuff that he was told.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's just this makes it seem like they had a relationship, they knew each other, you know?
Yeah. Maybe Gas left him diaries or journals.
That's, yeah, honestly, that could be one way that they go about it. Hey, look, it's my new home.
We'll come back to that, chat.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone! After I read my books, I gotta talk like George R.R. Martin. Once I finish the next book, I'll be able to, you know, create more books.
Finish that next book. Who you kidding?
He continued to read like he was possessed by something, and not once did the light in that basement go out. The book's stocking up.
Racking up that electricity bill, that Mako bill.
That dirty ass bed. The music editing in this scene is so well done. Sephiroth seems different.
Classy has a good question here. Where's all the random junk we could have piled up in that hallway?
Asset overload. Too much.
He tosses that ragdoll cloud. All that crap is in the way. This is your voice acting audition.
Who is it? Huh?
This is your voice acting audition right here.
Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. The planet was originally belonged to the Cetra. They were an inherent race that would migrate across the planet to tend to any injuries that threatened the planet. And they believed that at the end of their long journey would be the Promised Land. A place where they could become one with the planet and find supreme happiness. But some grew tired of the journey. They stopped to build shelters for themselves, to lead an easier life. Over time, they lost the connection to the planet, and now use the land for their own selfish purpose. Those that gave up the journey, they were your ancestors. Sephiroth? Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. But the Cetra sacrificed themselves to save the planet from the calamity. And so the Cetra were lost. leaving your ancestors free to prosper and multiply. Weren't they your ancestors too, if the Cetra were wiped out then? The Cetra finally returned. The organism Shinra discovered, one of the Cetras preserved for 2,000 years in an ancient structure. And so they began the Genova Project. You got it all wrong, buddy. The goal of the project was to infuse the mythical powers of the Cetra into a human being. And they succeeded. I am one of the Cetra. You're an ancient?
But you look so young.
Yes. Through the Genova Project, the scientist Professor Gas was able to create me. How did he... Sephiroth! Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Sephiroth is in his late 20s, which would be older than Aerith. Right. Late 20s, though? Aerith is 22. You think Professor Gas was telling... or in a position to tell Sephiroth, I guess, like, history of his, like, birth and shit when he's, like, 7 or 8 years old, if we're going by that timeline?
I mean... if Sephiroth was a little older than Aerith, there's the potential possibility of it, I guess.
But like, say, like, for example, right? Because Gas ran away to the north.
Right.
At least 3 years. Because Aerith was like, at least like, what, 2? She wasn't a baby when she was kidnapped. She was like 1 or 2.
Right, but...
are we to assume that he went and then had her immediately in the north? I feel like he would have been there for like at least a year or 2.
Well, in all of the little, admittedly, it's been a little while since I played through this game, okay? It's a little hazy, but... in those, like, scenes that you can watch videotapes of Gas and Ethalna, do they mention Aerith already having been born by that point?
Yeah.
In any of those? So, clearly, yeah, she's a toddler at that point. Where Sephiroth fits into that timeline, though, is a little hazy. Because by that point, Gas wouldn't be talking to Sephiroth anymore, right?
Right. So that means he would have left when Sephiroth was at least 5, maybe 6 years old.
Yeah, maybe.
Casually tell a 5-year-old, "Hey, you're an alien, baby." Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Uh-oh. A little bit of a hang there.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought he was wearing hockey pads here. Like, what the fuck?
Who installed a slide on the front of this thing? I like those little sound effects they added, though.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Papa! Dad, no! Sephiroth! Did Sephiroth do this to you? Did Sephiroth do this? Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako, Shinra. I hate them all! Britt Baron does a way better job.
Yeah, this has a lot of great mods on it, Subbox. Hi, Brian. Bye, Brian.
Don't get up.
Mother, I'm here to see you. Open the door. What?
That sounded wrong.
That's what he said.
I know.
Mommy, let me in.
How could you do that to Dad and the townspeople? Ow!
That. Damn, Clyde, you just watched that?
You promised you'd come when I was in trouble.
It was said that Sephiroth is the only one who could use this sword. Young Tifa is running up the stairs with it one-handed.
She got that monk power. Where's Genesis?
If anyone, if they be worthy, let them have the power of Sephiroth.
Mother, I've come back. Show yourself to me. I have a plan. We'll go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth! My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? So you followed me here. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But they... those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you. So don't worry. I'm never asking Sephiroth to unplug some cables, dog. That's not the way you do that.
He would just yank your TV right off the wall.
Yo, mama got one big titty and one little titty. She got an eyeball on the right one. Sephiroth, you killed all those people. How could you do this? But they deserve to die. This is our planet. I'll reclaim the land that was taken from Mother. And I'll eliminate anyone who stands in our way. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth that I used to know.
I like how they mingled in Genova into that back and forth and Rebirth.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. Ain't there more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? Didn't you fight him? I don't know. The rest is blank.
Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper.
Didn't Eric say that?
I read it on Reddit.
They changed that, I think, in Rebirth for Aerith to say that loud.
Yeah.
Shinra owns the newspapers. You can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me?
I'm alive too.
A lot of this deck doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the building, right? Shinra shifted from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building.
Sephiroth? Did he do this?
Damn, ain't none of this making sense. I'm going. I'm gone. I'm leaving the thinking to you. Hey, Cloud, we're gonna stop him, right? Right. Alright, then we're gonna rock.
Cloud? How bad was it when Sephiroth cut me?
I thought he sliced off your right titty. That was really sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself.
It's getting late. We should get some sleep.
What a fascinating story. Wait, what?
Whoa, what is this?
New threat. Oh my god!
Chat, I'm so hoping this plays out in part 3 and that's how we end up in Wu-Tai.
Hey! Wake up, there's a thief! What's going on? Damn, come on! What else did she steal? Dude, it's such a... I have like such a lag on my controller. Dang, she stole all the air shit? Oh no, we didn't have her equipped.
So Classy says, when we fight Genova Absolute, like whatever final form Genova takes in part 3, she should shapeshift into the different bosses we fought throughout the trilogy. Dude, that would be
great.
Sick.
I didn't play this before. It's my first time playing it, chat. I told you that already. But this is... I watched Max play it years ago. There's no sign of her. Did she get away?
I can track her. Just follow me.
Let's see what's going on with this shit.
They didn't make her random. They pushed her into the story. That's cool.
Oh, you losers caught up? You robbed the wrong train, fool.
Oh boy. They're all there.
Oh, she's getting jumped. Let's whoop her ass.
Ooh. That was pretty good. Barrett had no gun on. He just had his arm. Did you see that?
No, so he wasn't gonna shoot her. He was gonna punch her.
Well, no. The attachment wasn't there. It was just like the mount.
Oh, guess he took it off to sleep. Oh man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk. Rematch, come on. Not interested.
Tifa's ready. Look at her. She's gonna punch her.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. What's the matter? Let me guess. You guys are scared, huh? Yeah, sure, we're petrified. Hey, they're doing the dialogue already.
Yep.
Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Alright, I'll let you off this time. Later. I'm really gonna leave, I mean it. Go ahead, we got our stuff back. And you're giving me a headache. No, you dope. You're supposed to say, wait, don't go. Ah. You guys are clueless. I can't just leave you like this. You won't last a second out there without me. Well, I guess I have no choice. I'll take you along with me. You gotta be kidding. Come on. Get out of here. Hey! Wait a minute, where are you going? I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. Not quite how I planned it, but now all I gotta do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Hey, wait up for me. You ain't coming with us, beat it. Like it matters what you want, I'll follow you anyway. Yuffie innate ability. Yuffie will counter physical magic with Mug when in the front row. That's awesome. Also, during the battle, she will charge an ability called Throwlet. Use the defend command to activate it and throw one of her shuriken weapons at an enemy. Inventory stock not depleted. That's cool. She has an auto Mug? I like that.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to a point in part 3 where Wu-Tai really needs help, and she like just swipes all of our stuff and goes to help them, and that's how we end up going to Tai.
Yeah.
And getting caught up in everything. It would fit her character. It would fit it would serve the main story.
So we need to survive fire.
This voice acting is killing me. We're doing our best, friends.
I wonder if Chocobo Lure gives any good stats. It gave you luck before in the original.
Whoa. What's that bandit just doing? Watch.
What's up?
I said, what was that bandit doing to Barrett?
I think it tried to mug him.
That's not what it looked like.
Yeah. Barrett said, "That's the wrong pocket, fool." Damn, there's a lot of world map encounters here.
Yeah. I do like the extra sound effects that they've added throughout so far.
Yeah.
It adds a lot.
Those are also the actors for Echo S.
Okay.
For the voice mod. But in Cosmo Memory, it allows you to like use their voices here. Nice, level up. And the ambient noises and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's my good old friend. Make sure I heal and save.
Uh-oh.
For this.
They got you.
Oh,
ooh,
fuck
man.
Me. It is. Focus Barrett hard. Kill them damn birds.
So I don't know if they're gonna give Tifa her suplex. It just wouldn't really work very well against some of the larger bosses and stuff. I would love to see them give it to her.
I would love to see it too. But I'll be very sad if they don't.
But where I think that they could make it work is in the battle on the Junon, the Sister Ray.
Yeah.
Have her suplex Scarlet.
Yeah. I still want the other way though.
I want it the other way too, but
Split Cloud and Tranquilizer there. I'm sad. Yeah, Cloud has enemy skill on, so hopefully we get beta. Let's see.
Maybe she suplexes Cloud into enemies for damage. That would be also great.
Oh wow, dang. I thought that it would go all the way in the other direction, but it came back.
He was trying to survive this to get beta.
His damage is kind of nuts.
Just trying to get beta?
Yeah.
Somebody said to poison it.
Oh yeah, I didn't equip fucking bio. Shit, that would have helped a lot.
It looked like they slowed down that wheel a little bit, or did they not? Tifa's limit wheel?
Nothing to him. I think I have an item that could inflict bio deadly waste. It healed it? Oh my god, so they changed that.
Wow.
Damn, Bear with the dodge.
And I did like, I liked in Rebirth how they added mist potions and stuff that do like a heal all.
Yeah.
That was really good. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Weak against Earth. Ooh, dang!
Oh, Barrett, he tanked the cover for her.
Ow.
Damn. Are they really making it this hard? Like, I probably won't be able to get it. It has 7,000 health.
Well, Tifa came back. You saw that, right?
Fuck. Alright, here's the beta.
Ooh.
Okay, Cloud still learned it. Cloud still learned it. I don't think it's gonna be enough to kill it, though. Ah, what the fuck?
Guys, chat, it's a problem. Ooh, it missed.
I know that, like, in Rebirth, fire heals it, but like in the original game, you could hurt it with fire.
Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah, / suns him.
Is that new to this mode?
Nah, it always did in the OG.
No! No touchy! This is gonna be a long fight. You're right, AA Ron.
See, it doesn't tell me. Should read the sense of their HP there.
It's interesting that it only lets you use beta once per battle.
Yeah. That shit's annoying.
Not that you want to use it again. I healed him. Alright, well...
Come on, Cloud, where's your defend?
You doing alright?
It has this mechanic still?
Oh, I spoke too soon, chat.
I thought they got rid of the mechanic at this point. $3,500? Oh my god. Bro, this is crazy.
Got anything that does,
Gotta slow it.
Yeah.
Quake 2. The last couple Quakes missed. If this shit hits undead.
Oh. Ouch.
Fuck.
Can you run? Yeah, can you run? Uh-oh. What is that?
It slowed me. Oh no, it slowed him too.
No touchy. Oh, huh. It just popped us back out here. Because Tifa lived. She got punted.
True, but we don't keep beta. Fuck. Damn. So in the OG game, what you could do with Cloud is you basically give him... You put him in the back row, you give him sadness.
Yeah.
And you give him elemental materia in the defense slot with fire so he can live the beta.
Yeah.
But it has way more HP now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a mod, Joel.
Yeah.
I bet you you would have kept beta if Tifa was the one with enemy skill and she got punted. But because Cloud didn't survive, he didn't keep it.
Damn, I don't think I want to fight that fucker again. That was a annoying fight. Alright, well, that sucked.
But you probably want to res everybody, right?
I could reload this way. Can I reload this way? Oh, that doesn't work?
Did you save it before you went in there?
I saved right before it. I just gotta flash my screen like 10 times here. Yeah, the original has 4,000 HP, but once you get beta, you can use beta once.
Right.
It does a lot of damage, doesn't absorb it, and it dies.
Yeah. Although it makes sense that it would be able to absorb beta because it uses that ability, right?
I can go buy Quake from what's it called? Calm, I think.
Mhm.
I saw it in Calm.
I think so.
Is that worth it though? I feel like it's probably only gonna do like 500 damage.
I think maybe your bet here is like try to you said Barrett only gets 6% health back, right?
Yeah.
That's not going to be enough to keep him up.
It's not.
He's taking too much damage.
We got through that fight as much as we could, but like, damn.
Yeah.
It sucked. Let's see what these Bokucho ripoff people say.
I like how Yuffie's already over there.
Yeah. Is there a... There's Aerith up top, and Red is running in the
Red's
background.
running around in the background, yeah. These are some good improvements.
Red got the zoomies.
Would Aerith be able to absorb beta because of her innate ability? What's her ability again?
She absorbs
whoa,
elemental. What do you call it? Elemental damage coming in. Maybe. You can give it a shot with Aerith.
Maybe put the enemy skill on her.
Damn, Chocomo comes mastered. Cool. 50 dex. Holy shit, that's good. Here, Choco. Billy! You want a Chocobo? 10 grand. Give me one. You folks are out of luck. Old folks. We're all out of Chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a Chocobo, you should go out and catch one. Want to know how to catch one? How do I catch one? Appear other monsters, da da da. But then...
You just said I heard enough.
I think I have to trigger the Choco Lure. Yeah, right there. If you don't have Choco Lure, you can't get it. Chocobo Lure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'll sell you Chocobo Lure right now for 200 gil. Really? That's cheap.
200.
You want some greens? The greens are... I honestly didn't think... maybe a new threat, they make it harder.
What?
To catch a Chocobo. I'll buy 5 Gissel. Alright, what does... Yeah, more dex and more luck. Nice. I'm just standing and watching to make sure you don't spend any more of our cash on useless shit.
Who, me?
Don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. Ever since mom and dad died, it's been like this. They're greedy as shit.
No, Classy, I haven't ever played New Threat. In fact, I was telling BltzZ that, although FF... Oh, look at this. She's just like hanging out in here.
The man was warning me about some giant snake that lives in the marshes. That's what he calls it? It's pretty tough. But if we weaken it, we can somehow... Then maybe... Really, we can take it.
Take it?
Weaken
Oh.
it.
Okay, I got it.
I thought he was talking about his penis. Watch out for my giant snake in the marshes, girl. Take it across in the marshes? Yeah. Probably be safe for you to get Chocobo. Sit through on Chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgar Zolo.
Wait, Cloud, you looking for a place to hunker down?
30 feet tall. Detects the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. And then, BAM! Attacks. To avoid that, buy a Chocobo here. That's funny. You can... Speedrunners found a way to make it so, like, if you walk up to that corner, its head hits the corner of the mountain and it goes back all the way. But I think in this one, they changed it so you can't do that. It comes back at you.
Yeah.
Alright, if we're gonna do Aerith...
You want to go get Quake first, right?
Yeah, I can go get Quake.
Yeah.
See how that works with her, and just have Aerith to just non-stop defend.
Did you put the? You should put the enemy skill on her. That way, if she gets punted or whatever, you know she'll get it. She'll get it.
Yeah.
So Classy, no, I haven't played New Threat. In fact, I was saying that FF7 is a huge game for me. It means a lot to me. But I haven't actually played all the way through the OG in a long, long time. Like early 2000s. So, I just played it so much originally that I can remember a lot of it, but I really need to go back through it and see all of the original dialogue and compare things to what we got in Remake. Yeah, you want to build that up and go into the fight with all of them, right? Smart.
You are still alive?
Yeah, the trouble I have is that I can't access New Threat because I usually game on a PS5 and my my computer that I have is a Mac. So in order to get New Threat, I'd really have to jump through some hoops like we were talking about earlier to get New Threat up and running. And I don't think I would even be able to go the route of just crossover. I'd probably have to like really emulate Windows to be able to pull mods, because the way that macOS is designed, they kind of don't want people to modify apps and stuff. So that's why most of the games you can even get on Steam and stuff on the Mac don't really support mods for the most part.
It's a damn tragedy.
Yeah, I'd have to have a virtual machine, yeah. Parallels or Fusion or something. But
Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's give her. I need something with slots.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, only way to play New Threat is PC, or you can play it on Steam Deck too.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, right now you can play on Steam Deck.
Yeah, Lazy, we're voicing some of the characters tonight. We're not as good as the voice acting in Remake and Rebirth. But we're entertaining ourselves. Oh, loadouts. That's something we need in part 3.
Yeah.
Good grief.
I want to see if Barrett has anything that gives magic. I'll just give it to Aerith. Really? All is fucking +5? Man, he has both.
Does she need elemental fire on her defense if she's already going to tank it with her ability?
Yeah, you're right. So I'll put that back. Alright,
give that to somebody else so they can survive.
Does it give any benefits though? It gives... Oh, actually it lowers magic defense, so I'll give that to Barrett's. Good call.
Thinking.
That sucks that poison heals this bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. She's sitting up there. So that's cool. So that's an addition, a new threat. Like when you go into a town, you see the other characters sitting around.
Yeah, or in a building somewhere. Where are all of them right now?
This town is so quiet. Too quiet, to be honest. It's a bit boring. All right, let's go fight a giant snake, girl.
If you know what I mean. Hey, Arrow, you want to fight a big snake? This was a bad guy in the side quest in Rebirth, right? With the Midgar 7th Infantry.
Oh, maybe. Doesn't immediately jump out at me. Oh no! Okay, good. Thank God. I accidentally used her limit.
You remember what I'm talking about?
You talking about like the Proto Relic one?
No, this is the one where you have to help the commander and the 7th Infantry, and they're chasing a monster. across the Junon region.
Oh. Yes.
I think that's the
yes.
the motorbike bad guy that's
oh, it probably is, yeah. And you end up finding the mind flare, is it? In that part quest too, or no?
No, it's different.
In the same area, I think, but like
that was separate.
Yeah. And it's like the tall lady from the Shinra. It's like the lady from the marching part. She's
yeah.
The commander.
Yeah.
Do I have my? Because I have an extra computer here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, if this guy tries to mug Barrett again, watch. It looks inappropriate. Yeah.
Well, it looks worse when Barrett's standing up.
Doo-doo. The level 4 is Suicide Guys. Bird kick.
Spinning bird kick?
What's that dude's name? The Icon enemy or some shit? The angry bird bitches? Yay, I learned it. If only it was divisible by 4. Level 4. Alright, let's do this shit. Wow.
What?
It did work, okay. But he's going the other way.
No. Oh, he got you.
He didn't hook him. Alright, you big dumb bitch. $400.
No, that monster that you helped with the 7th Infantry was the Hell Rider. That was the guy up on the beast, not the motorcycle.
Ice Magic Miss. I don't think I've ever seen fucking Magic Miss in this.
I like how Aerith's character model has her ponytail just blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Get her back in that stance.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, man. Fuck.
No!
Hopefully it misses. It missed on Cloud.
Oh, man.
Evil.
You didn't get a chance to put her back in that stance.
Dang, I don't know if I'll be able to do it though. I'll try it one more time because I want to get it with the stance. I didn't expect it to cast it that soon.
Yeah.
It took forever for it to cast before.
Yeah.
I believe. I believe. I believe.
Woo!
Ha! It turned around.
Turned right around on you.
Too soon. As soon as he goes up, I gotta not risk it.
Yeah. Well, he went up and put that put off beta like so quick.
Yeah.
I also like how Aerith's character model levitates a little bit off the ground when she casts something.
It's the little things, the nice little touches.
Yeah.
I fucking healed. Why did it fucking go that way? I pressed left twice. I can't stand the fucking controls in this shit sometimes. I pressed right twice and it went to Cloud. I pressed left twice, it didn't even go back to Barret. God, it's so annoying.
Well, now you can do it again. Oh, get her into defense.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes.
Yeah, she's in it.
I know. Can she tank it, though? That's the question. Or is it exempt? Oh, yeah!
Alright, now she needs to...
Get punted?
Alright, Cloud, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him!
Nice.
Quake that fool! Alright, who you flicking? Come on, miss!
Yes. Although she probably could have tanked that too if she was in defense mode, right?
Yeah.
Geo mode?
Dang, I should have had like Quake on somebody else.
Yeah. Ooh, 800. That was pretty good. Uh-oh.
Damn.
Not what we wanted.
My second DPS.
Swamp spores.
Oh, this is what he hit before on her? On Barret, I think?
Oh, yeah, this thing.
Does this also berserked him?
I don't know, but she tanked that too. Healing wind!
Yeah, we got beta. Let's try not to make it out of this. Trying to make it out of this, I mean. Dude, my controller! It's lagging! I'm pressing it! What the fuck? This is so dumb.
No!
Miss? Oh god.
Ooh.
Good dodge, Barrett. Dude, this is so... I'm pressing down. Go!
Oh, no!
This is annoying me. Why the fuck is this cord doing this right now?
Zolo meat.
Please miss.
Oh no, this is a whole different thing.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
Why didn't he kick Aerith out, man? Like, ah, we could have had it.
Yeah. Damn it, man. Dang. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Why is my controller doing that, man? It's so fucking stupid. It didn't do this at all yesterday when I streamed it.
Well, it wasn't doing it the whole time here until it started.
Yeah.
Dang.
That was pain.
Yeah.
Resonate ability is to increase his magic and his strength stat up to plus 45 the longer a battle goes on. So technically he would be good to like have Quake on and just keep quaking over and over again.
Because
look at this. Look at this.
You want to try this one?
Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. That one was on the screen, that's why.
What was on the screen?
The mouse. Like if you click off the screen, it doesn't work. But if you click on the screen, it does.
Oh. Figured it out.
Yeah, John Q like made them go back to the fucking drawing board and they had to delay it.
Yeah, sorry, sub.
Alright, I guess I should reload the save because I use a lot of items in that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, subtext. You should you know what'll make you feel better, subtext? If you click on that spoiler text that I sent you that you didn't want to click on. I promise you, it'll make you feel way better. Damn it, man.
We almost had it.
Red might be better off there with the Quake, and he'll just...
Yeah, because this battle is going on for quite a while, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm down to give it one more try. So long.
We figured Aerith out. That worked pretty well. Except for the fact that, like, she doesn't have a lot of max HP.
I wish I could swap Cloud out.
Cloud!
Let me look at Red's equipment.
Yeah, probably that.
Dang, no materia slots.
Wow. See you, Joan. Have a good night.
Have a good one, Joan. Oh, we got restore, fire.
Does Cloud only auto cut on defense when he's hit with a physical attack or a magic attack too?
Both, magic too.
Because I wonder if you had him where the elemental quake was on his sword. So if he
Quake
was just,
elemental work that way on swords? Does it?
if you put it on the weapon,
You know, I kind of want to see what that damage does.
because then if he just stays on defense the whole time, he's taking less damage, and every time he's hitting with quake with earth damage, which he's weak.
Wish I
against.
bought a second quake now.
Could go back.
It's a long ass walk.
I know.
All right, let's go here. That's
Just a thought. I don't know if it would help, but if you're hitting twice, 4 times every time he takes a hit, like that could add up.
It could. Let's give it a shot.
But that means that Red can't use Quake now.
Yeah, but he'll just be there for science. Damn, I probably could have made it across.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
The snake came in your back door.
No. Anything but that.
Oh, I guess, yeah. LB suicide.
Still decent damage.
Defend. Oh, he didn't do it.
I defended late.
Oh.
Like a damn fool.
Come on, hit Cloud again.
You attack the flower girl, you piece of shit.
How rude. Here we go. He didn't do it. Oh, there we go.
He did a 1x cut. So he has a chance to do 1, 2, 4,
Right.
or death blow.
Well, he did 172 damage. How much was he doing by itself?
Let's see.
Without the quake.
Without the quake, it was probably 120-ish. I can't recall directly. Dang, laser got nerfed so hard.
Cloud back on defense.
He's gonna stand up.
Uh-oh.
Stand up tall. Hold your head high.
He listens to a prop. Walk tall. He better use his beta soon. Oh. Get up, good boy. You gotta put them back on, or her back on defense. Quick.
Yeah. This bitch.
Oh, no, he's doing
Zolamito.
so-
He's
yeah.
hitting me with his Zolamite.
Oh no.
Hits everybody? Yeah, I think so. No, it doesn't. Fucking brand new attack. Damn it.
You're on defense. Oh, he missed. He missed.
I want to see Cloud do a fucking 4X.
Yeah.
Damn, one-shotted him. Yikes, my guy. Alright, there we go. Finally. He went for the death blow, you fucking shit.
Oh, and of course, he does it on Cloud, who's not going to absorb it.
Ooh, oh, fuck.
Holy smokes. Man. Alright, well, this isn't looking good, folks. You know what might help with this battle a little bit?
What's that?
If you put it onto from active to wait.
Yeah, to wait I mean? To active? It's on wait right now.
Oh, it's on wait right now?
Does that count? Nope, he has to take damage. Damn, bro, are you serious right now? Is you for real?
Was she defended?
Yeah. It won't hit her, I don't think.
Yes.
That time it did. I'm just like wasting time here, but yeah. I want to see Cloud actually fucking attack back.
Here it comes. Oh, you got it just in time.
We barely did any damage though, so I feel like this fight is like not even worth it.
Yeah. Well, Cloud survived.
Hit him. Cross slash, perfect timing. Let's at least delay him for one turn.
Yeah. Are you not a barrier on everybody?
Yeah, Cloud, okay.
Come on.
Fuck! Good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, we want him to miss, but at the same time, he's not making use of Quake if he's not hitting.
Aerith? Yeah, I think it's on Aerith.
Nope. Dang it. Oh, he missed. Yes. Let's go.
Gonna flick him.
Oh,
he said Dink and Flicka.
Flick Aerith. She's the one we want to learn the thing and get away.
What did I use last time? I used the Swift Bolt.
Yeah.
Right? This shit. You know what I would like too? Like, does killing this thing remove him from the fucking lake? Like, will it be able to cross over or no?
I'm trying to remember. I think in the OG it did, right? Now he's not defending.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to start doing shit with Cloud here.
Yeah. Whew, good thing she was ready. 282.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I feel like if that happened and he was defending, he'd get a whole lot more in.
Yeah, he did a double cut that time.
Yeah.
Cloud will do everything but a fucking 4x cut right now.
Come on, bro.
Man, I'm in like a shitty fucking loop right here.
Yeah.
And the Quake's not even hitting good. It resets him to the other side like in the OG. Ooh. And it went off.
Solo Medio.
And it's off.
Oh, no.
Because she just used Healing Wind.
Dang. Get her up, get her up, get her up.
No more Phoenix Downs. Oh.
No, no.
$600. 600. Oh my god.
Man. If only it had yeeted Aerith instead.
Yep. That's so annoying though. It's like perfect. It's perfectly choosing the person to not do it to benefit me.
It looks like you brought a Moogle to a solemn fight.
I hate you guys. Alright, we're gonna get a stupid Chocobo. The damn Bokachos. This shit hurts.
Chat, what did you think of Dark Meat? What did you think of the chicken Dark Souls game?
Dark Meat coming soon. Hopefully never. Alright. The Zalem whooped my ass. I wasn't ready, Judd. I wasn't ready. He did things to me. Man, Tifa needs more slots. But does Aerith keep that on her? She does. Damn. This game is control sometimes. Isn't it supposed to unequip if you press triangle on this shit? It's like doing everything but that. Okay, Cloud.
You had him with enemy skill before.
Yeah.
Before we changed everything around.
Let's see. Fuck it, I'll go fire. Get my Barrett big and strong. Alright. Let's go get a damn Chocobo. I still have Gisel Greens, right? If I have the lure, I have it, sure.
when those things all the way up so you can get quick.
Right before it.
Yeah.
Hey, I love that they added these grass enemies.
Yeah.
In the game. Damn, 31?
They were like, we don't care about no matter.
Holy shit, why is their defense so high? I'm not in the back row no more. And fuck it, I'm using this shit. They disrespected me, they just keep hitting Barrett. Doom! Oh my god!
They're slow dancing with Barrett. I also like how they have the shell casing coming off of Barrett's gun.
Yeah, it's a real nice touch.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Damn, these guys have so much fucking... And he's running already?
Yeah, you gotta throw those greens down.
Oh,
right
I forgot.
away.
Yeah, the greens first.
These grasses are like, yeah, that's right. You see what we did to them?
It needs to... I hope it spawns with a wolf. You ever seen the old school method on how to get a gold chocobo without racing? You can actually determine the type of rarity you get from a chocobo, what enemies it comes with, right?
Okay.
So what a lot of people were doing... I can't believe that shit. Alright, cool.
Ooh,
Gone.
nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why didn't it stop the fight? It's supposed to stop the fight if there's no fucking enemies on the field.
Yeah.
The game glitched there. Like, if there's no enemies on the field, it shouldn't follow up with targeting the chocobo.
Chocobo's like, you punched me, you bitch! Alright. Round 3. Fight! I didn't do as much as the first time.
I'm not even risking this shit. Bird kick!
Yeah, don't. Take it slow.
Dang, how are you still alive? It missed? Dude, why the fuck is magic missing?
Still didn't get him? That's gotta do it, right? No? This chicken's like, thanks for the Marines, see you later!
Bro, I'm about to show this motherfucker dark meat. And I'll let chat determine what that means.
Go buy some more and come back.
All my fucking greens. That was some fucking bullshit.
Yep. It sure was.
Why did it troll me that hard?
Wow.
That grass enemy though, like why did they give that enemy so much defense? And I can't regular attack with Barret because he's gonna hit everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Chocomog.
Oh, good point. It is hard mode.
But that enemy has more defense than fucking bosses. Oh my god. This is impossible. Bro, this is gonna like waste all my shit.
Well, she crit.
Why the fuck did it target Tifa? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Game.
Finally, there's one of them.
Cloud, 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 cloud. Okay.
Cloud was like, oh, these greens look pretty good. I'm gonna try them.
Look how slow it made Barret.
Yeah.
GG's, bitch.
There we go. Caught.
Fucking god, why did that take so long?
Can you save it while on Chocobo back?
I don't think eating the greens is helping while it's already eating. Shut the fuck up!
We're taking no risks. Immediately gets off, so don't do that.
I'm afraid. Like, can I actually outrun it? Sneak. Yeah, show me the Sephiroth scene.
Yep.
Did Square Enix do this? Amazing.
Oh, I forgot we were doing the voices.
This Sephiroth guy is pretty strong, I'd say.
In my playthrough of Rebirth, when I got to this scene, I referenced the OG where it has that same dialogue of did Sephiroth do this?
Mm-hmm.
But then with the whole like the way they've got the camera set on Cloud, where it's kind of like this knowing, like I knew he was strong, but kind of like in Remake when Aerith is mentioning Sephiroth and she's like, oh yeah, and then she like moves on like she knew something.
Yeah,
it's like Cloud knows something too in that moment. And so I took that same dialogue box and I put it there with Cloud saying, did I do this?
Did I do that?
I'm curious to see in part 3, do we get an explanation of, like, did he actually, like, did he do that to the Zolom, or did...
Because, I mean, it was the finishing touch animation.
Yeah, or did he summon Sephiroth to do it for him somehow? Like, something? I don't know. I'd like to see.
It's sucking her!
No! That's a pretty solid hit, too.
Uh-huh.
Barret's like, get that cold breath out of here! Oh. Poison.
Come on, Cloud. Cut through the whole team.
Let's go.
Nope, nothing.
He's like, yeah, I don't feel like it right now.
I don't feel like it.
Still an antidote.
Dang, Barry got all the stacks. I don't remember this. These snakes were fire snakes, weren't they? In the original game?
I'm not going to be able to remember that. It's been too long. Oh, somebody said you should have brought Yuffie to see her dialogue. Dialogue with who? The Turks?
Oh, how am I supposed to know about that if it's secret?
You don't know everything about every game? You're a streamer.
I committed crimes.
Scissor Spark. That sounds like a Mega Man weapon.
Run up on him, Cloud. Really, Barrett? You missed? It means characters in the back row. So wait, who do I have in the back row right now? So okay,
nobody.
If you put Tifa like this, she's in the back row. She'll deal less damage, and she'll take less damage. So it's a good strat. Typically, you would want Barrett in the back row because he's long range. It doesn't matter. He'll deal the same damage in the back row as he does in the front row. But we have Barrett in front row because we actually have a special mechanic in New Threat where if Barrett's in the front row and he gets hit, he gets strength stacks, which is unique to New Threat.
If he's in the back row, he gets 6% health.
Yeah, if he's in the back row, if in the back row, he just heals.
Yeah. But the foreground background of the party has been around since. Ooh, which one did they introduce that in? It was definitely in 4.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was in 2 or 3 though.
These guys turn, if you morph these guys, they turn into stack. Fuck, I shouldn't have killed them. All right, hold on. Do I have morph on Tifa? I do. Dang, I could have got a power source.
Oh. Why am I hearing the winning animation?
Wait, it turned into an earth drum? What?
Earth drum.
What? Did they change that too? It's probably an earthquake or some shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Castquake 1. How come we don't keep the high potions up further?
How come what?
How come we don't keep the high potions up further?
I don't know. I should be, but like they actually changed potions in this to heal 300 HP.
Oh, okay.
So they're pretty good. High potions are doing 1,000.
Yeah.
Wait, what was chat saying about Yuffie? You should have brought Yuffie to see her dialogue.
Yeah, but they didn't say in what context. So I'm assuming maybe with the Turks.
Rockets came right out of Cloud's ass.
Yep, they sure did.
Ding!
Dialogue to see the snake. Oh,
Yuffie,
yeah.
She saw Zolom. Shish kebab.
Oh, too late.
It'd be like that. I think I'm alright. If there's a save point in this next room... No, there isn't. Hold it. Hold it. Looks like we got company. You know who I am, right?
Yeah, I do. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
That's right. You know what our job is. Kidnapping, spying, murder, that sort of stuff. Yeah. Usually. Dot 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 dot.
It would be funny if he actually said that.
Dot 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 dot. 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 Dot.
Sir! It's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it.
Then explain, Elena.
Turks have 2 jobs right now. One of them is to find Sephiroth. But that hasn't been easy since you put Reno out of action. Although, it was because of that I got promoted in the first place, so, anyhow, our other job is to stop Avalanche in any way we can.
This is the Steam version on PC for Final Fantasy VII, and we're playing with mods. It's called the FF7 mod, 7th Heaven Mod Manager, but we're playing the New Threat mod right now.
Hands off my...
You tell him, Falco.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop you.
Fuck my... Oh, they healed me. Nice. What a bunch of nice guys. Alright, let's see. Is she weak to ice?
How do we feel about Elena and the way that they portrayed her in Rebirth, chat?
Flawless.
I'll be honest with you, I love it. I love the whole thing. They want me to emulate her iconic scream.
Are you kidding me? Look at this.
What happened to the mouse? Where's the mouse? You get in the wrong spot again?
No, the mouse is on. It's on the screen.
On this screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's nothing to steal. Okay. Hold on. Does Rude have anything to steal?
Ah!
Ah!
I can't go that high, chat. Don't have it in me. Florida Man, she was so annoying. Liked her way more in the OG.
Nah, she's amazing.
I hear what you're saying. I just, for me, it was just a difference of opinion. I think she was great in Rebirth. She was exactly the way that I would want to see. Ah! And you know what? Another thing I also like about the Turks in Rebirth is all 4 of them each have a different elemental weakness. Elena is lightning, Rude is wind, Reno is fire, and Sung is ice.
Yeah. Reno didn't have one in Remake at first, I don't think. Which was strange.
In Remake? I think.
Yeah.
When you fought him in the church, I think it was fire.
No, I don't think he had a weakness in that one, but then later, you can go back and check on what's it called? Yuko.
Yeah, I could look it
But
up.
I remember he didn't have one.
I can look it up.
Damn it, Cloud, you still charmed? He's hurting himself. Alright, he's good now. Cloud, you good? Yeah. You know yourself when you're hungry.
Eat a Snickers, Cloud.
Damn. Fucking rocked. Turk Cure? 900 health? What the fuck?
Wow. I also love how they gave the Turks synergy abilities in Rebirth. That was awesome.
Damn, this is kind of tough. Yo, he does not. Oh my god, he does not like Barret. Holy shit, it keeps killing Barret instantly. Alright, whatever. We're going for broke. Damn, level 4 suicide did a lot of damage to Elena. Wait a minute. I think we got our orders wrong. Damn it. No XP for Barret. Yeah, Rude was messed up for that. Alright, Tifa got a level. Wait a minute, I remember now. We're supposed to stop you, but then Song told us to...
Elena, you talk too much.
Mr. Sung!
I don't remember giving you orders to fight them either.
Sorry, Sung.
That's alright. I'll handle the rest from here. Now go. Don't forget to file your report.
Oh, right! Very well. Rude and I will head to Junon Harbor to catch Sephiroth.
Elena, please. You don't seem to understand.
That state of play, chat, was it was a 10 out of 10. But no remake biasness aside, I think it's probably one of the best state of plays we'll probably see for a long time. It literally covered all the OG like Japanese devs and really big games that are coming back, which is crazy to see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away.
Yes, sir.
By the way, I got a message from Reno. He's gonna pay you back for Sector 7 with a new weapon. Electric dildo.
Well then. Where's Aerith? Why isn't she with you?
Aerith isn't with us. She's with the others.
Oh. Then give her my regards.
That means a slap.
Depends on who you ask. If it's coming from,
Well, he slaps her in the OG.
Oh, yeah. Seems Elena briefed you all. Well, it doesn't matter. The company wants us to find Avalanche and Sephiroth, but let's just say our hands are full. You're not worth our time.
You're letting us go?
That depends. Just forget about Sephiroth and stay out of Shin's way.
They killed my boy, chat. Can't life himself.
Yeah, according to Google, Reno did not have an elemental weakness in Remake.
In Remake, yeah.
In Remake. Yeah.
Rude was wind. You could like toss him all around with wind material. It was funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a reunion clone in here.
Wow, I can't believe they survived that.
I can't wait to get... Wait, why did it shrink? You see that? One of them shrunk in the front.
Yep. And took more damage. Did Sung have a weakness in Rebirth? Yeah, his weakness was ice. Each of the Turks in Rebirth had a different elemental weakness. Sung was ice, Reno was fire, Rude was wind, Elena was lightning.
The 135th soldier.
It's talking to him?
Yeah.
You picked it up already. That's a 135th soldier you have there. There's 12 in a set. I've always dreamed of having all 12, but it's never been possible until now. Say, if you can get around to it. Can you find a whole set of 12? I'll give it in return.
You just kept getting more and more dialogue. I can't believe those guys don't drop power sources anymore. Oh, damn. They just focused Tifa.
Yep. Oh, good job, Barrett.
Oh my god.
That snake just shot all that white stuff on Tifa. That's not cool.
I kill for a shower.
She's like, yeah.
Cold shower. Bing, bing, bing. Bam.
Nice.
Alright, she gonna learn the third one yet? Water kick, I think it is. Hey, what up, Kuya? Hey, all leveled up. I'm very angry about the Zolom being as strong as it is right now.
We could have gotten it if we were willing to just keep at it over and over.
Yeah.
But to be honest with you, that wouldn't have made for an interesting stream, I don't think.
Nah.
Right?
I mean, eventually, if we got it, it would have been hype, but nah.
We would have gotten it eventually.
Oh, for Condor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you want to go do that right now.
No. Man, that's the first enemy. That's the first group of enemies we fought that like died in like 2 hits.
Yeah, like the first round.
Yeah, we used to have to get Yuffie in here.
Yeah.
I think Aerith's final limit breaks on the other side of this. There's like a guy in a house over there. Ooh, I don't have manip materia, so I can't get White Wind from this guy.
He won't just use it on you?
Yeah, you need manipulate materia, and you can manipulate him to cast his magic on you with enemy skill, and then he can give you White Wind, which heals everybody and puts haste on them, I think?
But he doesn't just do it on his own.
Nah, because it's a heal.
He's going to use it on his side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, chat. Why has it got to be about the wind being white?
I want that black wind. There's also Big Guard. That's gonna be the big like attack to like save us non-stop in this shit.
Mm-hmm. If we get in a fight and you see a massive chicken wielding a sword, run.
Chicken jockey. And Cloud hasn't done his defend yet.
Nope.
He hasn't done the force strike. Walter Wind? Yes. Yeah, it is a speed up setting, but I don't really like using it too much. It's like overcomplicated. You gotta press L3, see on the bottom left? You gotta press L3 and then input like L1 and shit to activate it. Alright. I'm gonna do this so Cloud gets to unlock. Hopefully he unlocks Blade Beam. I think it's like you gotta use each limit in level 1 10 times in battle. And usually around here is when you get it. And then those forests, they have a lot of groups of enemies. That's where you go to like get the other limit breaks. Because it's just like killing multiple enemies with your limits in order to progress. What happened to this town? It's so run down.
It's really depressing. Feels like the slums.
It's like this in a lot of places. People living in the shadow of Shinra. Hey yo, let me borrow your bed, lady. Thank you.
Well, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than Shinra people visit this town.
Ever since Shinra built that city during the war, there's been no fish in the water. The water's so fucking polluted. What kind of place is this?
Well, who are you people? Where did you come from?
Did you see a man in black come through here?
I ain't never seen that feller before. But there sure is a black fellow standing right behind you. Hi, Gray. Hi. Were we having too much fun? Sorry.
He's probably sleeping and we woke his ass up. He's like, oh, who the fuck? Who's laughing in my house?
Hey, Mr. Dolphin.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? No, no, stay calm.
That's how it is.
I don't believe you. Get out of here.
Great. Oh, look at that. Oh, fuck. I forgot we have a boss fight here. I didn't get Bolt. I think only one person has Bolt.
Jeez. Be careful, Mr. Delvin.
Ah, stupid ass girl. Hey, we're coming. The name of his boss is Bottoms Well, because he bottoms well, chat. I bet you I can't poison him.
Okay.
Oh, Tifa can't reach.
Somebody liked your Jersey accent on the guy.
Damn, Tifa's useless in this fight.
Healing. You could have her do the healing.
Yeah, true. She could pot it out. But she could fucking hit him with this shit.
That's right. She's like, oh yeah, take this. Punch him balls.
I wonder if Cloud Strikes Back.
That's the name of the sequel.
Man, Barrett's dead?
Almost.
Oh, Cloud can't. Alright, we gotta throw shit out of this bitch. 400. Cast barrier on everybody, that's nice. It's a ghost hand. Drains MP.
Oh, Cloud could use that.
Dirty Bomb inflicts poison. 96% chance to inflict poison? Hell yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
That's all I need. Did it not?
I didn't see it do it.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Moonstrike.
Oof. It just gave her MP, it didn't do any damage?
It only drains MP, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's taking a lot of damage from this, from what's it called? This is the shit that fucking sucks. You can't free Barret out of that unless you hit him with a lightning attack. Alright, let's see. Maybe Cloud has Bolt? He does. Holy shit. No?
You can't punch him out of it? Oh, because you targeted Barret, not the barrier. That's interesting.
Isn't this just a swell game sometimes? You know, against Reno, you don't have to do that when he puts you in the pyramid. It's so dumb. Did it drop off?
No, it got off. Yeah.
Oh no, Bio's still on it. I thought Bio came off.
Oh no.
We back, Mojo. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Robbie. Appreciate that. $2,400. Damn, still got a lot.
Yeah. Better get Cloud, cast some more Bolt. Oh no, now she's stuck. Barbarican is attacking.
I want to do something with her.
I don't know. It's Holy Torch.
Oh, she got grenades.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You can slow him too, damn.
It does. Oh yeah, summons. Do you have any summons?
I only have Choco Mog, but it's on Cloud. That shit costs 48? Inflicts confusion.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah, let's see the animation. Oh, I think he's dead here.
Yeah, because he casts that when he loses.
Yeah. Casts it when he dies.
Yeah.
Let's go. We did it. 21. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you?
You're gonna have to kiss her, Cloud. Priscilla! Oh, this is the Jersey guy.
Priscilla! What the fuck? No, she's not breathing. Okay, we gotta help her. Young man, do the CPR.
Do the CPR.
Mouth to mouth?
Cloud, what are you gonna do?
But she's a kid. Come on, Cloud. What? You don't know how? Come here, I'll show you. You just like, lick your lips like this.
Make sure you get all the pressure up.
I guess I gotta do it. I thought of SpongeBob. I think it's SpongeBob when he's going, and it's like he's like licking his lips around it to like whistle or some shit. Just a deep breath. Hold it in and then breathe your air into her. Hurry up and do it. Watch this old man like take photos of Cloud and like submit this shit to the FBI. Hey, he fucking kissed my granddaughter.
You see this pedo?
This is the guy. This is the motherfucker right here that's wanted, right? I could never get it to the final one without failing.
Yeah.
1, 2.
It's like right there.
I think I could go a little bit more after.
But I think you have to do like multiple.
Oh shit! One shot. Damn. Hey, Sonny, you put a lot of air into my daughter. Hey, Priscilla, you all right? She's not my daughter. This fucking guy. God, this is the same shit. What you got in here?
You seen something you want? Buy it!
Look at all this stuff I could have not used. The shop is whack.
Oh, come in for a while. I heard what happened. You've done so much for Priscilla. You all must be tired. You can stay here if you want to get some rest.
I think Christianity exists in this world. I saw a cross up here.
Oh, yeah. Make yourselves at home.
This is all a setup. They took photos of Cloud kissing the underage girl, like CPR, and now they're gonna make him sleep in her bed and take photos of him.
Get some rest. Cloud's like, oh man, there's 3 beds. There's only 2.
That reminds me. You again.
That reminds you.
Who are you? Who's asking? Well, you know, 5 years ago. Nibelheim? Yeah, baby. When you went to Mount Evil, Tifa was your guide, right? That actually was my original voice for Kate Sith when I did my first playthrough. I don't talk like that, baby. You know, we're going to the gold saucer. We're going to hit all the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you reached the reactor, the 2 of you waited outside. This is young Cloud chat talking. No, I went inside. Well, who did she wait outside with? One of the troopers. What was his name? I don't know. I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Tifa, baby. Then get up. I think this is Tifa.
Oh, yeah. Hey, get up! Get up, Cloud!
Tifa? 5 years ago. Do you remember the troopers we arrived with?
The Shinra soldiers? I remember one died when the rope bridge collapsed.
It's just so casual. Yeah, that guy. But what about the other one?
I don't know. He didn't talk to me much. It doesn't matter. Something's happening outside. Come see for yourself.
About to get that Shiva summon. Heard that girl regain consciousness. What you got, Yuffie?
What's this crappy loud music? It's giving me a headache.
Are you alright now?
Thanks for helping. I'm sorry I accused you of being with Shinra.
That's alright.
I'll give you something special. It's a family heirloom. Take good care of it, okay?
Shiva! Family heirloom. You're just giving out family heirlooms like that, bitch? You crazy? What's that music? It sure sounds lively.
I heard they're rehearsing the parade for a new Shinra president.
Rufus! Oh, I gotta pay my respects.
My grandparents told me this beach was beautiful when they were my age. Now just look at it. It's because Shinra built that city up above. The sun got blocked out and the coast down here became polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could just die.
Why have the parade in Junon? Is Rufus planning to go somewhere?
Junon is the largest port in the world. If they were going to plan to go overseas, then this is the place to be.
So, they're planning to go somewhere. Maybe let's go try to find out the promised land without Eric. Maybe they're going to try to find the promised land without Eric.
Yeah. We hurry this along. My ears are more sensitive than yours.
Red had his arms folded there.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get to the city up there. Maybe we could climb the tower.
No, there's high voltage current running underneath the tower. It's too dangerous to do it that way. But you might be able to help get up there if you had, or you might be able to get up there if you had Mr. Dolphin to help you. Follow me. High voltage tower. I guess this means Cloud will have to do it.
Yeah, it's been nice knowing you, Cloud.
We're counting on you, Cloud.
Hey! Wait a second. Use the teleport NPC nearby to quickly visit Fort Condor and take part in the minigame without backtracking.
Oh, that's cool.
Or don't. Make your own damn decisions. Thanks for giving me the choice, because I ain't doing that shit. Fuck, I look like playing Fort Condor.
Watch this. Tweet, tweet.
Now, ain't that something? I ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that.
Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud.
Why she treating Mr. Dolphin like this, man? Give Mr. Dolphin something else to do. Oh, chat, if you haven't yet, hit that like button. We almost at 100 likes on the stream. Let's go, baby! A whistle? Just go into water and blow that whistle. Let's see if it works like the speedrunners do it. You just press square twice. Like, you know, if you don't move anywhere, you're already in the position to land up there the second try.
Come back whenever you need to see Mr. Dolphin. No prob.
Right here, you go 1. And then again.
There you go.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you move from there, you have to keep readjusting and shit. Cool. Chibi in the cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but dude, look at that. Just look at it. Just look at it.
I want to steal that shit.
There's no way the crew manning it isn't the Midgar's 7th Infantry, right?
In this? I don't know.
No, I mean in when we get to part 3.
Yeah,
it's gotta be.
It'll be either them then or the submarine, maybe. Because there's a crew in the submarine too that we have the option to kill or spare. Hey! You still dressed like that? Come here!
Oh, and I love this guy in Rebirth.
Hey,
he does this like lingering look when he's talking to him.
Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change.
You sound like
J. Jonah Jameson?
No, you sound like
Quit yapping! Hurry up! A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. Alright, soldier. You remember the greeting procedure, right? Look on your face as you forgot. I'll show you again. Do like I do. Hey, Commander. We'll help too. Yeah, this is how I do it. We'll sing too. Alright, show him. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Oh, my voice is hurting. I can't do this. Quietly, hey, come on now. Now. Don't be a disgrace to yourself. Let the welcome parade begin. Hey, I just saw a white Shinra soldier. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. It's so hard to tell, like, how loud I have to talk. If you guys can hear me just fine like this, or if I need to talk a little louder. Oh no! No one's here! Are we late? Hey, you guys late as hell. Hey, rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. We'll take the shortcut. Good idea. Get over here. Can I access the store now or no? Nope. It won't let me. I want my other enemy skill. Alright, you first. It wouldn't let me go in.
Oh,
Sneak in the back when you see an opening. Yeah, alright, yeah, nice, look at me, yeah. Now listen up, the parade's gonna be broadcast live on the world. I'll give you a sign, go. There we go. No, 30%. What was that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? It's terrible. Am I fired? You're what? You're fired? Send that soldier a bomb. Let's try to get the Force Stealer weapon. Oh, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. Are the preparations finished? Wait, what happened to the airship?
The long-range airship is still undergoing essential maintenance. Should be ready to go in 3 more months.
What about the Air Force's Galnica fleets? Knock off that stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge. If you can't do your job, I'll find someone else who can. Yeah? Yeah. Now let's try this again. Is the cargo ship ready?
Yes, sir. Get it ready quickly.
Decline.
Not you, little. Hey, you.
Punch his cloud.
Hey.
What a disaster. The new president was really angry. Sephiroth showed up in Junon a few days ago and killed some of our soldiers on duty. So Sephiroth is here. He might have cleared out by now. We've searched the city top, but there's no sign of him anywhere. The rumor going around is that he crossed the ocean and is looking like the new president's going after him. That's enough gossip. Dismissed.
Not you, though.
Come back with me. What if I am? You messing with the army? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here.
No break for you.
This is the military, soldier. Your orders for today are to send off to President Rufus at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. What? I'll help, sir. Me too. No, don't drill me. All right, line up in order and show me your pose. Ew. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Send off. Begin. Menu. Square. Man, so awkward. Cancel. That's my controller glitch during this shit.
Yeah, right.
I got it. What's the special pose today? Show me your best move. Let me see. My best move is...
Moonwalk.
Whoa! Awesome. Right, Dad. That shit was special. Hell yeah, bro. Practice it. Yes, sir. Meet me at the dock. Don't be late. What are these buttons? On PC, the buttons are like fucked up. Switch is square, menu is triangle. You just gotta know. Confirm is circle, and cancel is X. Hey, what up, Gearberrio? Let's go to the Bald Bar. Well, we'll go there after. There's a lot of shit here. So you're worried it's gonna be a bad day. And I think there's a 135th soldier in one of these.
There is, I remember.
And there's enemy skill in one of these too. A soldier, welcome. Man, these shops suck.
It's so weird that they use soldier interchangeably with trooper. It's kind of confusing because it's not supposed to be a soldier.
Yeah. Hell, some stupid shit.
Hey, get away from my book bed.
Okay, expert, enlighten us on limit techniques. That's it.
I want to show you.
Here are some advanced tips. The rest is a secret. Guests only. Is it like, I think it's hidden off the wall or some shit.
No, it's in like an upstairs. It's not down here.
It's in somebody's room or some shit?
I believe so, yeah, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this is all like, if you want to learn the character innates.
Yeah.
When Barret takes physical damage while in the front row, he stacks a strength boost. In back row, he gains 6% of his HP back. And Tifa's, to double check, once per battle, when she's KO'd, she'll auto-revive with 1 HP left. And retain statuses, limit gauge, and queued actions.
Julio says that he found you from your videos 5 years ago. You know what?
5 years ago.
You know what, dude? So did I. I found him in 2020 after Remake came out.
And then he found me in real life.
I stalked him. That's what it was. There it is.
These cats up top are creepy. Look at the cats from RuneScape. Five potions. Yeah. I'm not going to parade. The road to become a soldier first class is difficult. Pussy!
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, those guys, they're extinct. I don't know what the 12th soldier does in this. It seems like it's gonna add a different, like a whole new mechanic, which is interesting.
Yeah, because now they have the black robe guy who wants you to collect them for him in the Mithril Mine Cave.
It's the weapon guy.
Yeah. Hard edge.
Grand glove. Nah. Luck 20 for Tifa? Nah. Atomic scissor. Damn, 75 dex for Yuffie with this?
Oh wow. Bolt element too.
Yeah, so when she throws it, it bolts an enemy. That's cool.
Yeah. I like those types of things. You can go upstairs there.
Yeah.
Or downstairs.
Bald Brotherhood. You two, take off your mask when you come in here. That's our rule. Looks like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything.
Seems like you're a little too young to be in here, Pipsqueak.
Oh, he's dead. I'm sorry, it's all rented out today. Ball Brotherhood. Oh, chat, where do I go to get the other enemy skill? Where's the bald guys? That's all of them right there. They're all bald. Every one of them.
Except the bartender.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some modded ways to play 8 and 9. 9 has the Moguri mod. 8 has the Rose and Wine, which like changes up the music a bit, and I think that they're adding more stuff to it.
I think there's a whole nother street when you walk this way.
Yeah, one more down.
Yeah, I think it's all another one. Yeah, on the other side.
You can see Barrett and them at the top of the screen here. When I cross over, you'll see. Oops. Look at it, the real top. If I keep going fast, we will see them right there.
Oh,
There's Barrett red in them.
Yeah, here's where all the other stuff is.
I like barely touched my mouse.
The enemy skill materia is supposed to be downstairs with the soldiers from the previous building, it said. Just when I think the job's boring, you guys start messing around. Aren't you guys still on duty, soldier boy? Get out of here.
Okay, yeah.
That's Reno.
Yeah, but he said soldier boy, and I was like, wait a minute. But like infantry, yeah. Can't talk this song here. Oh, there you go.
Stay out of this.
Alright, very meaningful dialogue.
But you can't talk to the bartender.
So you gotta talk to the soldiers in the previous building. Okay, we'll go back. Please come in. Welcome. We are number 1. What you got, man? Hey, man, you got that weak-ass materia. Ain't nobody trying to buy that shit.
Well, the same thing happened when I got to the materia shop in Rebirth. In Junon. It was the same thing. I was like, these don't do me any good.
I used to be in soda. Afterwards, I opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather be at the shop downstairs. Oh, you would you? This? Damn, Dex 30 on top. Oh no, Tifa already has this. Headband though, Strength Plus and Block Confusion. I might just get it. Yeah, 2400 is expensive, but I have some more material I'm gonna sell. I can sell this enemy lure. I don't plan to use that. I'm gonna go back and see if we can get lucky. See if we can find that enemy skill. Yon.
Oh, yeah, it must be down here. Yeah.
Come on in.
No?
I think it's like, it's not visible. You can't see it.
Sure it's in this room, though?
Maybe we'll find out from chat. let's see. Enemy skill number 2 location. Fancy hotel in Junon. In their respectable inn. So it's probably like the 3rd building up there that we hadn't seen. I think there was 2 more buildings to go through. What up, Flop Game? New threat is treating me well, but also not well at the same time. It's being really rather abusive. It's bullying us.
Mostly with the Zolom.
Hey, aren't you still on duty? I'm not in a position to judge, but... Black Veil, what is that? Death Force, blocks instant KO.
That's the middle manager.
This is so embarrassing. They told me I'd be staying at a 5-star hotel on these trips. And this is the 5-star hotel?
Nope, it's an accessory shop. So it's got to be the hotel we were already at.
Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum.
Did we go in that?
But
that other door?
Does this have another
floor to it? I don't think so.
That was the highest at the top? Yeah.
Did we go in this next door here? The one where the dog is?
Let's check.
I remember if we went in this one.
This is the respectable inn.
Okay. We're gonna talk to the bartender or the innkeeper.
Yeah, he said earlier. He said something about paying to like sleep.
Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, just checking to see if maybe it's like off screen or something.
Yeah. Is it off screen here somewhere?
Dang. Why would they move it? Just keep it at the same fucking spot. You mother beach.
Is it off screen here somewhere?
Skill materials and what are there are 4 that let you access the downstairs room, and then if you head over to the corner you can see the enemy skill.
Wasn't there?
Nah.
That's the original, I think. Oh, you can steal when out of range.
Oh, it's not a Let's Play. It's just like tips.
Yeah.
Dang.
Although he did have one for an easy Zolom fight.
Yeah. Maybe they changed it from there, though. Alright, what number is this one? So I go 5 or 6. Oh, you went to Fort Condor.
Yeah. Well, that's the Junon area.
I'm looking through Fuzzfinger's gameplay, see if he, like, where he found it. Dang. I don't think he got it. Okay, this is the nice inn. But I don't think he goes upstairs. Well, shit. Where the fuck is it? Chat, does anybody know where the second enemy skill is? Really? There's only one enemy skill in this mod? Man.
Oh, wow.
They really wanted to make this hard. Okay. No, I don't want to come on in. That sucks. They making it extra hard.
I wonder why they do that.
Well, it's hard mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Dang, Cloud's still running. Took forever to get to there. Oh shit, I forgot, we gotta do the Force Stealer.
Yep.
President has arrived. Dang, so fast. Damn, that's so fast.
It was hard mode.
No!
Put wrong. Special!
Alright,
there you go.
Alright, we got it.
Woo!
Yo, it's going by way too quick.
Yeah.
I didn't even hit. It didn't even ask me to press square once.
But there was a delay with the turn, but there wasn't a delay anytime you had to push a button.
Yeah. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra. It's thrusting in our face. Here's a bonus for you. Token of the president's kindness. Silver armlet. Ooh, did they got rid of the Force Stealer? That's still pretty good. I just saw red in the back.
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
Poking his head out. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth is here, Cloud and his friends will show up too.
We'll crush them as soon as we find them.
Can't have them get in our way. I'm counting on you, Heidegger.
That's a big mistake, but leave it to me, sir.
I thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh.
Yeah.
Alright, dismissed. That was close, man. Yeah, Heidegger's been on edge lately. Like, it's not just Avalanche and Sephiroth. Hojo vanished as well. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. Whoa, what the hell? Where did they come from? I look at Cloud, he's like, yo, he's hitting that shit. Queen's blood time. We'll cross the ocean to look for Sephiroth, even if we're wearing Shinra uniforms. Look at this.
The adaptation to a cruise ship was a nice touch.
Yeah. Versus a military tanker.
Yeah.
Look at them on the water as they came across the sea. They're making their way to the West continent. What is happening? That ether, the shit that makes his soul burn slow. Oh, this guy. Oh, it's Yuffie. Tranquilizer, here, use this. Gave Yuffie the Metagen, so I can get that other all materia. Boom. Oh, it's Aerith. Hey, Cloud, did you see that airship in Junon? Yeah, I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. You think I can get on it one day? I don't know. It's a Shinra weapon, we'll probably have to destroy it. But just once, I'd like to ride it.
Hey, Cloud, you think I could get on it just once? It was huge. I'd like to ride it just once.
This one's Tifa.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. They take away all the things and the people you love. Wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir.
And dude, when I was playing Rebirth the first time, I totally thought we were not getting Red in a uniform at all, and the fact that they had him come out like MJ,
yeah, I
and
love
just,
it.
The whole thing was just so over the top. And
they
so
even
great.
did the bad beat too.
Yeah,
it's your boy.
Oh, it's me, Inaki.
You don't say.
I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only see what they expect to see, anyways. In any case, my disguise is completely foolproof.
Completely serious game, chat.
Absolutely no weirdo, crazy humor at all. The tone of this game is absolutely 100%
serious.
Raw. Dark.
Darker than dark meat?
I don't know.
President Rufus and Heidegger on the bridge of the ship. I gotta go down and talk to Aerith, and then that guy at the bottom will move. Ooh, it's a cornucopia. Oh, Kira's frog. I don't need this shit. Fuck it on my face. Hey Cloud, did you see Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid.
Yeah, I think you have to talk to Barrett upstairs.
Yeah. Well, you have to go talk to all of them, then come down, talk to Aerith, and she says this to trigger the guy to move away so that you can go to Barrett on the left.
Yeah.
So now this guy will have moved. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there. Yep. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, but we can't do a thing to them. Shit, listen to that jackass, laughing it up like that. It's cause of him that Sector 7, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, and Corel. Urgh. I'm gonna beat my meat right here in front of them. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here right now. Emergency, an intruder has been found on board. Those on detailed report to the hold and conduct a security sweep. I repeat.
Stairways. I repeat, stairways.
Looks like we're gonna settle things after all. Get ready for a fight. Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Whee! Oh, I can save after, actually.
Everyone alright?
You alright? Huh? Everyone's here, right?
Oh, that's my line. It was Tifa's line.
He's right. Yo, hold up. The intruder ain't us. Then who is it? Maybe it's Sephiroth.
But I thought he crossed the ocean already.
I don't know. Let's find out.
So that's the most logical thing to do. Who's going to go?
No, not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyways, besides... Ugh.
Make her go anyway. Keep it away from me! Dun. Booty doop. Alright, what do we got here? Everybody. Yes, quite. Oh wait, hold on. I have an equipment to boost strength, right? So Dex 30. Yeah, there we go. We'll give Cloud that shit.
I forget if you want to bring something to prevent poison in this battle.
Poison?
I think. Don't you get poison in this fight?
In this fight, no.
I'm trying to remember. Like I said, it has been a while. It's been a while. Dun.
Alright, no more Queen's Blood.
Gosh dang it.
Let's look at that Materia.
Help! I'm not dead!
But my ass hurts. What? Why?
I got blasted!
Dang, there's so much shit here. Oh wait, did I have all on the healer? Man, how long until cover levels up? 517 more AP. The engine room is the intruder. He shoved something up my butt. What? What? I don't remember fighting these fools.
I do. I remember getting into fights on the ship here.
All right, so melee weapon Barrett, single targets. Damn.
Wow.
Divisible by 4.
True.
You guys think Genova will be divisible by 4? Look at Yuffie's weapon. Oh, back attack. I did the wrong thing.
Hit him right in the butt. She stole a high potion, huh?
Dang, shot her twice.
Alright, get to start the boss battle with Tifa and Luna.
Do they have Shinra Alphas? Ooh, do they? That'd be crazy if they did. What? No, I think Tifa stole a high potion from one of them. Was it a high potion?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll try stealing from them. Let's see. Run them pockets! Damn, double. Shinra Beta. Oh, hell yeah. They don't got alphas, they got betas.
Oh, that attack they just did. I missed it. I missed the name of it. Oh, that was just the. That wasn't like a silent attack, but it looked like the plasma discharge that you get from the enemy skill in Rebirth. This thing, look.
Yeah.
Man.
Tifa has really high dex too.
Give it up, buddy. There you go.
I'm about to rock Genova's shit as soon as the fight starts. Yo, what a machine gun. Ooh, Tifa almost leveled up. Maybe I get into one more fight.
Why does Barrett sound like Silver Samurai from Marvel vs. Capcom when he attacks?
It's from the voice, Cosmo, the Cosmo voice mod.
Oh, somebody's saying morph. That must be morphing. Yeah.
God damn.
No. I'd kill those guys. Get rid of them.
Yeah, I'm about to death blow. I have it set so like when Tifa death blows, she heals. I'm sorry, she steals. Nope, couldn't steal. Wasted it. Fuck!
Wow. She's at 1, I'm sure.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get rid of those little guys. Floaty guys.
Good shit, Barrett. Dang it, I can't do an attack.
Ooh. Dang, those things are like pummeling you with that magic.
You know, at least Tifa levels up.
Yeah.
There's a guy that was on my new thread short yesterday, and he was like, it's so stupid that you would mod this to give Cloud counterattack and 4x cuts so early. It's just gonna ruin the game for players. And I said, no, this is a whole mod that transforms the entire game. This is actually baked into Cloud's kit. He's like, yeah, but why would you want to play that way? And I'm like, because I fucking played this game 2 times every year for the last fucking, like, 25 years. Suck my dick. I want to try something different. He just wouldn't understand that it's an optional mod.
People just don't want other people to have fun. That's just all there is to it.
And he even said that in his previous comment, that he might come off as a weirdo or silly for wanting to continue to play the game the original way instead of this. And I'm like, nobody's telling you to play it this way either. I'm just showing you what Cloud has in this specific mod. Like, why did it not do that? People are weird. At the end of the day, you can't reason with anybody. Yo, Stu.
What's he doing?
Hey, you alright? Dead.
Think?
After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The black materia. Sephiroth, wait! Ah, shit.
Oh, you're gonna rock this one.
Oh, I miss! Wow, I don't miss. She put death sentence on fucking Barret? Oh, God.
Oh, you can steal something.
Damn. Ooh, tail laser. Oh, that actually...
That wasn't bad.
Surprisingly didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do. Propagate. It's taking a flower from one area and putting it in another area. That's a whole new thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was like, hey, that's not that bad.
Now you got these little things to contend with.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Spoke too damn soon.
It is hard mode.
Man, bro, 5 fucking targets.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, it doesn't like Cloud. Fucking puppet.
Finally got one of them. Meteor struck her.
Nuclear
pores. Ouch. Holy smokes.
Wait, where the hell? Where's the Phoenix down? Oh my god!
Twice!
Fuck my life. Oh, at least you killed one.
Not the laser spray.
Dang.
Who you gassing?
Genova got gas.
Holy fuck.
Oh man.
This is a scary fight now. Holy shit. I was talking all that shit in the beginning.
I guess we were taking this a little too unseriously. Isn't this elder abuse? Poor Genova's only protecting herself.
Oh man.
No, you're right. She ain't playing.
Come on, Barrett.
Oh, nice.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything to bring her back.
Somebody has revive.
No, I took it off like a jackass.
Oh, you're really gonna be in trouble once Barrett goes down. Walking. Chicken.
See if Barrett gets this off before he dies. Yep, okay. Alright, Cloud solo.
That's fine. Wasted.
Yeah.
Man, sucks. Dude,
Yo, he's not gonna do it?
He's
Buddy.
What's going on?
What the fuck? What's going on is he's a bitch, that's what's going on. Oh man, that was ass. Yo, he's not gonna counter? So he doesn't counter magic? Yeah, he's dead.
Oh man. Oh man. It farted on Cloud to kill him.
Well, damn. I'll be damn.
Did you save it before that battle?
Yep.
Okay.
But I got a level for Tifa, so...
Oh, we saved it here.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Still gotta get those Shinra betas.
Oh yeah, did you even put those on?
No.
Oh, because now we gotta steal them all over again.
They're okay. I mean, they're like, this is what they are. They, Strength 5, Dex 5, Resist Water. Because Tifa already had one from before.
Oh.
I mean, we could sell them for money, but damn. Is this guy's shop still open?
HPE says, put back on the revive materia.
Yeah.
Good call. Or just buy some of those. Yeah.
I don't think I have anything to get rid of instant KO.
You have an item.
Not instant KO, sorry, death. Right, because death isn't instant KO, is it?
Yeah, but you found an item, like Black Veil or something that prevents a KO. Remember?
Oh, yeah, okay. So
so if you get that, put
I'll
on you
use
again.
that.
Use that.
One thing I hate about this game is like the all, because it's only like level 2, I can only use it twice. But if it's level 5, I can use it 5 times. That's crazy. So Cloud's shit doesn't work on this. You need counter magic materia? No, that's not how it works in New Threat, Machine Gun. So in New Threat, Cloud as a character, by default, when he defends, he already has counter embedded into him as a kit. So he will automatically either do a 1x cut, 2x cut, 4x cut, or a death blow. But it looks like it's not working on Genova because it's not counting as an attack that would trigger it.
Yeah.
That's true. I haven't tried out any summons.
That's a good point.
Fuck, I thought I took this off. BDB. Man, that sucks. Because if Cloud was able to like just rack up like 4x cuts off of that, that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Gotta go up here and get this shit again.
Kill that little guy first. Hit you a lot of magic.
What the fuck was that?
You're already burning your Phoenix Downs?
I need to put back on Barrett's AoE.
Dang. Who had revived?
Cloud. Hey, she stole it.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna go back up. I'm just gonna like get this windmill, go back up and save.
Yeah.
Cloud, I don't know what to tell you, bro. They don't like you.
They all hate you.
Hard mode is part of New Threat. So New Threat changes it up, makes things more difficult, but then I added an extra hard mode on top of that. Fuck, I wanted to go back into the menu and save. I mean, heal. Alright, it's back attack.
Nice. Yeah, you know what? Actually, if you were to put Barrett's machine gun back on, then when
It'll help
Genova
with the-
spawns all those things, you can hit them all.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Somebody's saying there's a red materia over the steel floor.
There's a red materia over the steel floor?
That's what he said. Look and see.
That doesn't come up until after you beat Genova.
Yeah, I was
it
gonna
drops
say.
Ifrit.
Yeah.
You pick it up after. Fucking mono drives are scary.
Yeah.
Like, why would I want to target fucking Tifa there?
Because Dark Knight Cloud's already taken effect.
Cloud don't make it a sense. Da 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 da.
I know I said this before, but the little sound effects when they take action, like when Tifa strikes somebody or Barrett shoots, and there's the little that adds so much to the game.
Yeah. It really enhances it. Doodle-doo. Alright, and let's do this. Customize. Alright, go Death Course. Black Veil. I like the challenge though. It's fun.
Yeah, for sure.
This guy trying to rob us. Man, Genova fight, whole new mechanics. I can't believe that. Also, no encounter that whole run.
Yep.
Stab him in the butt.
Who are you? Cloda!
It's me, Black Materia. Wait! Ah!
All right. Got it this time. Nice.
Can I poison her?
I don't know.
Ow.
That cross slash. Oh no.
Alright, Cloud will freeze him.
Nice.
Shit, the propagate.
Uh-oh.
I should have Matra magicked here.
Nice. At least we got rid of that.
Don't gas her.
Oh, now you gotta heal everybody.
Alright, this Barrett should get rid of all of them here. He's got the death on him. I think we're far along to the point where I don't need to do it. I think Cloud kills them here. Ah, damn.
Nope.
Good shit. Oh no.
Heal, heal.
Alright, guys, nice.
Ooh. There we go. And then there was one.
How did she heal herself? Oh, it's MP. She absorbed it. Alright, Tifa should survive.
Oof. Just barely.
Man, I can't wait to get Power Soul for Tifa. It's gonna be a fucking wrap.
Is that a sigh? Let out there?
Yeah, sounded like it. In the fat chocobo.
Somebody order some fried chicken!
Really?
Oh, man. Somebody's saying you need to steal the gem ring off of her.
I'm trying with her death blow. Tifa has steal death blow, so every time she death blows her, she has a chance to steal it.
Wait, didn't remove it.
It'll still count down, but he won't die. Stole it. Just got it. Just got it.
All right, you got it. Yeah. Keep everybody on their feet now.
Come on, cross slash with the freeze. It should go next.
Yeah, there you go. High deck saves lives. Oh, somebody wants to know why her death blow isn't missing. I think it's because of her
She has high dex.
Yeah.
She has over like 100 dex right now. I'm also a beast.
Oh no, it's doing it again.
Really? Slow? Okay, good miss.
Oh, I thought it was running the propagate again. There
Let's fucking go! Damn, what a fight. That's cool. The Matra Magic came out at the perfect time to like weaken all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang, I was hoping we get a level out of that. And there's the Ifrit. What is this? It's Genova's dick.
Arm? That's not an arm.
After defeating certain enemies, the party can have their stats upgraded through the SP system. This upgrade is accessed through any save point and is given via sources. There are 4 upgrades in total. This is giving me the creeps. SP system? Well, there's no doubt now. Sephiroth has returned.
Sephiroth mentioned black materia. Must be planning something.
Black materia? I don't know what the hell's going on. Why was Genova here? Yo, Cloud, you gotta try to help me out here. I'll try. We don't know much yet, but I'll explain what I can. 5 years ago, Sephiroth told me he was an ancient and that he was gonna find the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I don't know what happened next, but he vanished. And I'm guessing Shinra moved Genova's body to their headquarters. But then Sephiroth returned. He killed President Shinra, and the pod with Genova inside has been smashed. I'm guessing he freed Genova so they could work together and claim the Promised Land for themselves. But I don't understand. He didn't seem to remember me at all. And Genova's supposed to be an ancient. But with what we've seen she's more like a monster. And for this black materia, I have no clue. Just that he might need the need for it for something. But that's all we know so far. We need to find out more and fast.
All hands will be arriving in Casa Sol shortly. Prepare for docking.
Sounded just as unrecognizable as it's supposed to be. You can barely hear them shit. Whoa, we gotta hide somewhere.
Does somebody order a latte, milk, skinny cat, elementary?
Ifrito. Nice. Oh, I gotta go to a save point to get SP.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Sephiroth, they really are alive. And the black materia, what are you up to? He need talks in the back like this. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Dude, you gotta wait till you see what I do with this Gi video.
The Gi video.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, chat. Sadly, no swimsuit for Tifa and Aerith at Costa del Sol. Just turn it off right now, guys.
Just no goon time. No more goon time.
I mean, they could have modded it in.
They probably have it. I saw an Air Tifa skin. Damn, sure it's hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to this sailor suit. Yo, listen up! Be sure to mingle like the regular folks here. Aw, too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute?
Right. Well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas?
Pyjamas.
Right, Cloud?
You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell is that supposed to mean? This just happens to be the most comfortable. Shut up.
Would you kindly hurry? Heat is drying my nose.
It's like a fucking die in here.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, we'll take a break and then head out. Don't wander too far off.
I'm actually dying. I'm gonna go rest some.
Don't bother looking for me.
Red's crawling. Maybe we should get I should get a tan for a change. What do you like, Cloud? I'll remember that.
For that spray tan she's gonna get before she does the thing in Walmart.
I'm just now realizing that when the ship was under attack, they got into a helicopter and evacuated the ship.
Yeah, Numero, this is the new threat mod.
Welcome to Costa del Sol, sir. Are you both alright? Yes, we are. Good work, everyone.
The president is leaving shortly. Get his helicopter ready.
He just got off the helicopter. So, Sephiroth was on board.
Yes.
And it seems Cloud and his friends were on board too.
Yes.
You know what that makes you, right?
Screw up. I'm ashamed of myself.
Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Do something. I'll be expecting results. Ready for departure, sir. Very well. That was fast. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. My convoy will leave immediately. Make sure that Avalanche isn't able to follow us, Heidegger. Or even Scarlet devised a plan to help you keep tabs on them. This is your last chance.
Come here, you little liar! Oh, you too, you tan freak!
Yeet! If you walk out right here, Hojo and stuff like disappears. I did that once by accident in a playthrough. Had to reload and refight Genova and shit. The lady up there. control red right here. Watch this. It's fucked up. Like, why is this an option? Why can't we do this? Grr. Grr. Oh yeah, Yuffie selling
ice cream. Ah, Cloud! Let me make a buck, why don't you? I'm selling materia. You want to buy some? Of course, it's your materia.
It's the ones that she stole. Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis Jones.
I have one of everything but Seal. Hello.
Well, we're lucky to have that cutie working for us part-time.
She gonna steal the rest of that shit.
What?
I think Johnny's in here, right? Or is it this bathroom that Barrett's in?
I think he might be, well, he might be downstairs. Isn't there a downstairs? Yeah, over there.
Oh, this one? Barrett's supposed to be in this one. Shucks, too bad. Hey, you! Does your friend have a cute lady? She came in here looking for him. You better find her. What are you gonna do? Just forget about her and go to bed?
I think that's a downstairs right there.
Where?
Past the pool table. Is that some steps that goes down there? And get her out of the way?
Nah. It would. Plus, it would have a icon if I can go through it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here he is.
He was peeping.
Holy hell, it's you! Damn, didn't expect you to show up. Well, whatever. I already left Midgar when I heard the news about Sector 7. Everyone I knew, gone. Long story short, I ended up here, living with my new friend. But what about you? Why can't I remember your name? Yeah, that was it. Thanks, bro. Pretty dumb name if you ask me. Tifa has a soft spot for you. I guess you and her are traveling together now, huh, bro? Well, I'm done moping about it. Now on, no more complaining for me. I'm turning over a new leaf. Sorry about that. He's been a bit of... Wait a minute. Who's speaking here? Oh, it's gotta be her, right?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. It was referencing him. It had to be that.
Yeah, and he turned away.
Yeah.
Tifa's in here, I think. Hey, I thought you dropped by. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 fishes all together. Not bad. Come on, please. If you don't buy it for me, I won't be able to pay the rent. What you got? Platinum bangle. He just showed me the slots.
Where did he get this thing?
4 slots. Maybe I'll look back at that.
You like how they gave Johnny more character development in Remake and Rebirth? Yeah, I agree with that. I think overall they've done that pretty much across the board.
Yeah, they nailed it.
What a fluffy bed. This feels so great.
Twin T, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Oh, I'm sorry. Those items belong to the villa's owner.
I gotta buy the villa.
Granta, there's no owner right now, but I don't make the rules.
It's a way for them to entice you to buy this shit. Oh, you know what? Barrett might not be there because he's in my party.
And Tifa.
I always thought Tifa was in the bar. Maybe she's in here.
Bless you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, somebody said to go to the save point and check out the SP system.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There we go.
Grinch Pond.
Look at Barrett. Hey, yo, someone's in here, all right? Shot the door. Yeesh, I feel god awful. Oh, you! Weren't you with that big sailor? Wasn't me. I don't know. Wrong guy? It's real bad for us. That guy's taking over the bathroom. And he hasn't paid his hotel bill yet. But every time I get near, he opens fire. If you're checking in, would you please pay his bill too? Hey, look, it's glitched.
Yeah.
Hey, Cloud, still too early, eh? Come on now, I know he's a friend of yours. What now, call it a night? I'm changing my mind. Are you sure? Please come again. I ain't paying for that. Thank you, chat. Soft memento. Let's go, Joho.
Oh, here's Chiba.
Oh, Cloud.
Look at that.
That girl in the bikini? Not a bad view.
Cloud, what are you looking at? That's Hojo from Shinra. Go over there and talk to him.
What do you want? Is that Hojo? Oh, how ignorant. Yes, that's right. It's the professor. Professor, someone's here to see you, sir. You wanna do Hojo?
I'm busy right now.
Hear that? You can leave now.
No, wait a moment. I remember you all now. Yes, I remember now. It's been a long time, Cloud.
Hojo.
Sometimes you just gotta do something like this.
Yeah, about that. What are you doing?
It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan.
Answer the question.
Very well. I believe we're both after the same goal.
You mean Sephiroth?
In a manner of speaking, did you see him? I see.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling to you? Or that you had a place to visit?
I screwed that up.
Yeah, we saw him on the cargo ship. I don't know what he's planning, and I don't care much either. I'm gonna stop him.
I see. This could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig?
Sword's on his back.
Oh, what now? Are you going to draw your sword?
Stop, Cloud.
He passed out. Say, aren't you the Ancient?
I'm Aerith. The least you can do is remember my name. Actually, I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an ancient. My mother told me this.
Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna. How is she?
You didn't know? She's dead.
I see.
Professor Hojo, is Jenova really an ancient? Is Sephiroth, for that matter?
Yes, I'll head west.
He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something.
Hey, answer us.
It's no use. It's a no-go. I talked to her, though. He never takes off his lab coat, even in this heat. I guess that's the mark of an intellectual.
I'll interpret Professor Hojo's whispers if you'll finally leave us alone. I'll head west past Mount Coral. The reunion will be soon. I wonder where he's going. Maybe he's meeting his family?
What's stopping them from ending Hojo and all that he's done, considering all the stuff that he's done? Plot.
Everybody wants to complain about the whispers and plot ghosts and remake and rebirth, but who's got plot ghosts and plot armor here? Hojo.
Hojo.
He's a really big ho.
He's a Hojo. Ho. Oh, I gotta press square, I think. SP upgrade. Alright, this is new. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Why did you show me this dude?
Hey there. You sure are familiar. We met before. In case you don't know the drill, I handle the sources around here. You hit the upgrade you want and you get it. Simple, right? No strings attached. Alright then, let's get down to business. Moni and Mickle makes a muckle. Whatever that means.
Explanation.
Oh my gosh.
Need to be certain bosses, you unlock an upgrade for your party. Upgrade is a pack of sources. These sources raise your stats permanently. You pick, so there's no random sources. That's why they got rid of the power source from that enemy.
Yeah.
Alright, so upgrade stats. Pick a party member to upgrade. Let's go Cloud.
Cloud can go commando.
Wait. Ex-soldier, strength plus 5. Okay. Wait, this is strength, vitality, and luck 15?
Yeah.
Akanoid. This is 4 stats plus 10. Let me see. Honestly, the first one might be best value. Right? Strength 15. Check character stats. 66. Interesting. I feel like I'm inclined to go to either ex-soldier or commando.
Guys, if you want Cloud to go commando, put a 1 in the chat.
Well, actually, no. I just realized magic is 7 on this one. I don't really need spirit. And I'm at least getting 8 vitality from this one, or dex.
Well, it's 2 and 2 right now.
I think I'm gonna go ex-soldier, actually. It's better than a commando.
Yeah.
Did it work?
I don't know. Did you choose it?
Yeah, I think I...
Hey now, you didn't use them all. You can't take them with you.
Oh. Okay.
Do another one.
Yeah, but it's not... Use remaining sources.
Oh.
Is it glitched? Oh,
oh,
shit,
there
no, it's here.
Oh.
I thought it did it automatically.
So you choose, and then it gives you all the sources that you can apply to somebody.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and that's that.
All right, well.
How many can you do?
It says I have 1 out of 4.
Okay.
Tifa, marital artist. Damn, 15.
Marshall, marital artist.
She's a marital artist for me, baby. She don't need spirit. Strength 18 is good though. Fuck. She just needs strength and dex.
Well, Monk gives her strength and magic 10 and dex 10.
Yeah, but then look at this. That's all 15. Strength 15 and dex 15. She's not really going to be doing magic, so...
Yeah.
I think marital artist is the way to go.
Alright. Tifa, that marriage material.
Or like... Dang. Or brawler. Nah, strength 13. Vitality. Luck 17. Dang, it'd be perfect if it was like strength, dex, and luck.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. Yeah, but Monk though, chat, she's getting strength, magic, and dex 10s, and then vitality and spirit 5. Whereas this is 15 for dex and strength.
Well, ask yourself this: does she have enough dex already, or do you want to boost it further?
Let's see. I think she's probably sitting over 100 dex. Yeah, 153. I feel like she's got enough.
Yeah,
dex. And this is because of the extra equipment.
Yeah, so let's not go that route. So maybe you can grab the one that does luck. Do brawler.
Brawler, yeah. So
you can get her strength, vitality, and luck.
That's great.
And she has dex already.
I think that one.
You beat certain bosses, Sten Pod, and then it gives you a couple of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this might be the best route. So this way we get luck and strength and vitality because her dex is crazy high.
There you go. It's interesting how they do that here.
Yeah. I guess like it can't apply it to her, so it's just like, hey, just do it yourself.
Yeah. And that's that. It still says you have one.
Wait, everybody can do it? Is that why?
I don't know.
Oh. I wonder why Aerith only has 2.
Probably because the other 2 bosses you beat are at certain points of the game. Yeah, so I guess if it's a party rank, and if you beat a boss that gets you a next rank, then everyone can get to do one. Right?
Yeah, makes sense.
That's what it seemed like.
So shit, alright, Barret.
Bomberman.
He doesn't need dex. He needs vitality, strength. Bone Gunner.
Gunner Patriots.
And that's that. Dang, I guess I'll be here for a minute.
Yeah. Flower Girl, White Mage, Geomancer, Oracle, Slum Drunk. Slum Drunk.
Physical and high crit build for Aerith. Geomancer might be the way. Or actually White Mage.
You definitely need vitality. She needs health.
That's a physical defense. And Spirit is magical defense. Does Aerith benefit from luck? I don't think she does.
I mean, crit maybe. Right? Not really ever gonna attack with her necessarily.
That's what I'm thinking. Like magic. I need something magic focused. So, yeah. White Mage or Geomancer is what I'm thinking.
All right. Well, I feel like Geomancer, but White Mage to magic. That's what it says.
Yeah, but it's like spirit and luck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. Whatever. Not like we'll be able to see much of it, right?
Not gonna make a difference for very long.
Look at this. I'm spamming it, and it's like not even going.
Uh-oh. It's had too much. The system's slum drunk.
Oh my god. Controller, please stop beaching me. Thank you. Red is strength and magic focused. Oh, this is a good one. Red mage?
Yeah.
It's 10 across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Cosmo Shaman, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the stats you want, but Cosmo Shaman gives you 3 at 10 and luck at 20.
Yeah, but I lose strength.
Yeah, I think.
But his strength and magic increase per match, like in the battle. I'm thinking like red mage, just because it's like it's so balanced. You get 4.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
What's going on here?
Shit is like not responsive at all right now. Now it's good.
Okay, yeah.
And that's that.
You don't remember that they have this? Where did you download the game? So this is the new threat mod, Tran. So this is a new SP system that they built in rather than doing random sources to up your stats. You beat certain bosses and it seems to unlock a party level, and then everybody can get like automatic sources that create builds in certain kind of builds.
Oh man, I'm thinking for Yuffie, I'm like Materia Hunter, Wutai Ninja, or Bratty Punk. I go Materia Hunter, just to kind of like balance her out. Right, 4 at 10 is nothing to complain about.
Bro, the Mr. Smile voice sounds like the cockroach dude from Men in Black. Yeah.
And that's that! It's funny, it shows me Sid and everybody else, but it doesn't let me do it, just because they're not here.
Oh, it doesn't let you do them yet. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Randomizer toggle. I wouldn't want to do that.
You can visit here again anytime, just look for a save point.
It's the face only a mother could love. Take your time going back.
I'm not going anywhere!
Weird that this dude's just like hanging out in a tank.
Alright, I kind of want to try out some battles.
Now that you beefed him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go fight the egg dude. Oh, he blocked it for his family. Some of them got to be level 4. None of them.
Oh.
That's so satisfying.
Nice, that was a miss. Ooh. Flashbang this.
My eyes!
Oh, he made Cloud small.
Dark Eye.
Jeez, here we go again. One. Nice.
Yeah, the stat thing is new. Nice, she got water kick.
Nice.
So we got 3 bars now.
Yeah, he didn't get the items below the villa because you have to
buy the villa.
buy the villa to get them.
game. It's trying to see if we can kill him before.
Yeah.
Still some echo drops.
Wow. There we go.
I was thinking maybe the other one will stay alive.
Oh, a little wooden creek sound when you walked across that.
Yeah, it's kind of like a bridge. Solar Hyper.
Nice. Take this. Oh. You think Sid and Yuffie's last limits are better than Tifa's?
Yeah, Tifa probably has like the worst limit setup in the game. That's why a lot of people rank her like in like bottom tier and shit. She's still good. It's just like she's not as good as she should be. But I think her weapon, her power soul, and the way that you can manipulate that with death and low health, she's probably the best character in the game. And you'll see, like when we get that weapon, I wonder if they nerf some stuff with it.
I
I'd fucking...
Oh. Cloud? What are you doing, man?
Cloud, you're such a cunt.
We're not even a Gungaga yet.
He's right. Yeah, Tifa Power Soul is probably going to go crazy in this because of her new passive. The passive allowing her to stay at 1 HP even if she takes a devastating hit.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to get the thing to fucking Nibelheim. I'm like 10.
Uh-oh, it's these mushroom guys. For them. And Kyrie's like, well, you deal with these guys. I'm out of here.
Fuck these guys, I'm going home.
No, that's my cheesy food.
Seed pellets.
He's shooting the plow with his seed.
Alright. They asking for it. I'll show you how to shoot. Bang. Alright, Barrett, you gonna get your level 3 limit break yet? Or level 2, sorry? There it is.
Yeah.
Mind Blow sucks though.
Yeah.
It should just steal his MP.
Yeah.
But I gotta use it in order to get his shit up there.
Yep.
Right, chat, to unlock Mind Blow. Sorry, the next one. No, it's kills? Is it? Is it based on kills? Total kills with limit breaks? But you can't get a kill with Mind Blow, so I don't think that's how it works. I'm not even switching.
Not yet.
Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? It's getting pretty late. It's almost 12. Yeah. And we knocked out a 9-hour stream, man. Not bad. I think we might just call it there, chat. But that was a fun one.
Yeah.
Regardless, like we didn't get the dope shit that we wanted. But we still got the journey.
Yep. Listen, it means more time for anticipation, guys.
Yep.
I don't see it as a bad thing. I see it as just hanging out for longer, you know?
Yeah, I think we'll have to probably wait till Summer Games Fest, and I mean it's not the end of the world. Like You know, we get to speculate on shit at least, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man, you couldn't get Macho Magic? Damn! You gotta get that manip materia, make it easier. Let's see. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there. It's a late night. And thank you guys for everybody like hanging out, man. Like we maintained a strong crowd even after the state of play. This was a fun one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change I might adjust the thumbnail for this one. Oh no. The next one I'll have a different thumbnail because Tifa's we're gonna be behind.
Yeah.
So I'll make that one Tifa as the thumbnail instead of Cloud. But we'll leave it and I'll let it post as a video actually, yeah. Should be okay. But man, appreciate you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Anybody got any other questions for John Q before we head out?
Well, I appreciate everybody joining us, and thanks for letting me chime in and hang out for a bit.
Yeah, bro.
It's good. This was really interesting. A, because I haven't played in a while, and B, because just they've tweaked so many different things, you know?
It's scary. So that Genova fight, man, that shit started off so easy. It's like, oh man, that's it? Like that's it, and she brings out 5 fucking people.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Actually terrifying.
Yeah, you didn't take it seriously enough, that's for sure.
Yeah. See, I'll have to unlist and have it post after, not as a notification. Yo, appreciate you guys, man. Again, I'll tomorrow I'll have some shorts. I'm gonna do the Barrett shorts and stuff. It's Friday tomorrow, right?
Yep.
I'll be back playing more of this. What you got planned for the weekend?
Oh, I don't even know what I have planned for this weekend. Probably keep trying to work on this video about the geese so that I can get that released as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
And probably some family time because I was traveling all week. I'm burnt out, so
I feel you. Part of me is kind of glad that it didn't get announced because I was feeling this pressure because I have this live stream video I want to do, but I've only like started concepting it. I didn't really like record or plan or write anything out.
Yeah.
So at least this gives me time to make that video, and it'll lead up into it.
Yeah.
We'll get to eventually do that, and I'll get some of your help as well with making that because I want to present the information on screen and also use audio in the same way that you do. So I'll pitch some ideas to you.
Okay.
We'll probably put something together. It'll be fun.
Well, I'm definitely hitting the gym tomorrow too. Mm-hmm. That's for sure.
Yeah. We'll be hitting the gym. Definitely. I got this week all I did was push-ups and lift some of those weights back there. I didn't actually like go to the gym.
Very cool.
Yeah.
All right, well, folks, remember, like,
subscribe.
There you go.
And so, yeah.
That's right. Both channels if you could.
Yes. Make sure you guys go ahead and follow John Q Gamer on his channel. We pull that up right here for you guys. Homepage. If you guys haven't checked, our boy's almost at 2,000 subs. Go ahead and give John Q Gamer a follow, and you don't want to miss out what content he has coming up next.
Appreciate it.
I really thought Kyrie was Yuffie in disguise back in Remake. Everybody did. That was a big thing on Reddit.
Yeah.
People were getting mad when you didn't agree.
Yeah. Well.
Too tall.
Yeah.
But alright, you guys take care. We're gonna head out. Have a good night.
See you, chat.
Bye-bye.